Someone take me back to 1999. What I would give for one more night of feeling carefree and living easy. If I could just go back in time. I remember lying in the grass, my eyes wide and the world felt so fast. Not a worry weighing on my mind. Never thought I would fall behind. Life moved fast and I couldn't keep up. Tried clinging to the past, but it wasn't enough. Used to play Nintendo, now I'm paying rent, so maybe I'm already past my prime. Someone take me back to 1999. What I would give for one more night of feeling carefree and living easy. If I could just go back.
Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, bad riders, and give Swanee Mod Chuck. How are we all doing? Happy New Year's in a couple of hours. I know Bad Riders is really the only one that's in the chat thus far, but let us know. Are we live? Are we styling? And am I getting copyright claims by playing this song? Ladies, and hello, Bad Riders, I know at least, is here. And I'm going to guess that the other person that's on the stream is you, Swanee. I can see right here. You got... So you should be able to see us very shortly. Adam, I believe that from what we're seeing to what you're seeing is probably behind by about like 20 seconds or something like that. So for those watching the stream back, thank you very much for doing so. Welcome to the third annual Chuck Van live stream. We're happy to be joined by Swanee Brews right next to me right now. As he is drinking a brew as well.
I am.
And as I try and untangle my headphones. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, there is a bit of a lag there. And that's just because of like the software that I'm using, I guess. To, it's not a lag, it's technically a delay more than anything else, because it's got to go through my computer to YouTube, and YouTube's got to process and all of that stuff. So in any case, how are you doing, Adam? What are you up to?
How was your New Year's?
Well, I suppose it technically hasn't been a New Year's yet for him. Or for us, either. I think he said to me before that he was like making beats as YouTube gives me a notification reminding me that Chuck Van is live.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. We should watch.
You did. We should. Yeah, we should. We should log into that. I want to shout out. So first of all, if you haven't been to one of these live streams before, or you're watching back and you're not sure what's going on here, it's just after 10 p.m. here in Australia, on the east coast of Australia, and we're going to be just hanging out for the next couple of hours at the very least until midnight here in Australia. And if in case you didn't know, the way the time zones work is that Australia is quite close to the international dateline. Not the first country that New Year's goes by. It's actually already been New Year's in New Zealand.
That's right, by 8 minutes.
So yeah, it's literally as just after we were starting this stream is when New Year's happened basically at the first place in the world, and then later and later and later, it becomes New Year's at other places. So that's really nice to know. And so we're going to be here for at least 2 hours. At least I'm going to be here for at least 2 hours, probably longer. And Swanee will just hang out for as long as he wants to, I guess. He's got a beer that's going. Nice. So he's got a bit going on. We got Catman Snow in the chat. Hello, Max. Did you enjoy the thumbnail for this
Hi,
video?
Max.
New Year's in Sweden is in 12 hours, he says. Yeah, so at the moment, it's the middle of the day. It's like just midday. Nice lunchtime over there in Sweden, says my international clock. So we've got a new feature that I've been mocking up around with today. I want to just go through some of the chat, and I know that because I was monitoring it throughout the day. I think we have to bring it up to the stream, but in the last couple of live streams, like I've had, so I'm using a streaming software which allows me to bring, if you're not just listening to this in the car, then allows me to bring like a background in, and then I can move my camera and stuff around. I can like bring us into places where like we can watch videos and stuff together. I can bring other people into the chat. But also, in the last couple of streams, I've been bringing the live chat onto the screen as well. But I've got something now that's even better, is that I can actually select people's comments and bring them up on the screen so that we can talk about them one at a time. Swanee was the first in the chat.
I was 12 hours ago.
Ages ago. Swanee Brews, and the first comment was first. And one more sub, and Chuck hits the 200 club from Swanee Brews also. Well, actually, we already have surpassed that, interestingly enough. So I go into my studio. So as we can see here, Chuck is sitting on 200 subscribers right now, which it's actually, I almost want to just take a screenshot there and just have it stay like that. So you guys can have a look at my analytics if you want, because I actually never do. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked on that actually. So I've been working on this thing for a long time, and we've just gone over, and it's actually quite a funny story, which we'll get to in the as we go through. So like the comments here, I put a comment that Swanee is very early, and yes, he was. Ad Riders makes his way into the comments. One more sub, and Swanee becomes a mod ? The big question mark on that one. And not for long, because I kind of just was like, that's funny. And then we've got a new person in the chat. It's Give Swanee a mod, Chuck. So thank you for joining us. Give Swanee a mod, Chuck.
I wonder who that might be.
I wonder, yeah.
So, and the hint is it's not me.
It looks like someone has created an account promoting Swanee getting a moderation up there. And Swanee said, nice play. Actually, Defender of Awesome came up in the chat as well earlier on. So he says, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year, Shane. Like, according to my understanding, like I think he's in Canada, or at least it's North America somewhere. So it's got to be like really early in the morning over there right now.
Yeah,
So,
the AMs.
I'm gonna just go down the bottom of the chat here, because I saw that there was some. Actually, I wanna go to this one next. So it's from Give Swanee and Mod Chuck. He says, Chuck, that's a meaty gin glass right there. And you did catch the brand name on there. I'm actually not going to be drinking any gin out of it. I've got this bottle of Pinot here that I've been waiting to get into for some time now, actually. It's not an expensive one. It's actually quite the opposite of an expensive one. So I probably should have said this at the beginning of the live stream, but for those of you who are here and who are in the chat, so Max, Adam, how's the footage coming through? We're somewhat delayed, I think, about like 20 seconds, but are we smooth and are we crisp and clean on the audio? I always want to know if we can be seen and heard as I pour myself a fat gin glass. Well, that's like a third of the bottle right there. Actually, where's my? It's there. Oh yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Oop. I'm already knocking stuff over, Swanee. Great. Catman says that it looks great for him. Hopefully, we can both be heard as well. My little audio meter shows that the microphone's picking me up. Can Swanee be heard?
Yeah, how's the sound? Give us a confirmation. I've got my phone running here in front of us, but it's on mute. So
yeah, because it's going to be a weird delay, like
Mm.
otherwise. But no, that's good to know. Already covered that one. New Year's in Sweden is in 12 hours. Always enjoyed this glass.
it's a big glass.
Don't drink wine. All
This
that
is
often.
also a big glass.
It is, yeah. We're both drinking like big glasses.
So all you have to do, Chuck, is click on my name and then click that little shield. Is that what you have to do?
What?
Give Swanee a mod.
I would have to, yeah. I'd have to go to Swanee Brews. Where are you? And I'd have to click this button right here. This is the one.
That says hide user from channel.
Catman though says the audio sounds great as well. Thank you
Thanks,
very
Max.
much. I think that's good because for a while now I was just using my phone for live streams, and I still will. Like I think when me and Swanee go on a trip, we're gonna do at least in when are we going on? Where are we going on the trip? It's February.
28th of February we leave Sydney.
28th of January.
January. sorry.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're going into February, but yeah, we're going to. I'll probably still use my phone, but now that I'm in the office, I've got like a dedicated microphone. It's not a really good. It's just a USB microphone, but it does the job. So, but no, thank you for letting us know that it sounds good. Bad Rise says sound is good, nice levels too. Yeah, I'm always looking at the DBs, and as you would know, the sweet spot you want to be just sort of the peaks going into that yellow area, and that's a good one right there.
I'm liking this pop-up little chat feature.
I only just figured out how to do it today.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. It lets me see as well. Like you guys on the stream can't see it, but it actually shows me like which comments I've already bring up and which ones I haven't. So I can go back to comments that I've missed in the past, which is nice. And I can just click whatever one and it comes up on the screen until we want to, till we're sick of discussing it. Captain Man says, "Cheers, boys." I don't know what the cheers was for, but we love it. Bad Writer says, "The delay hurts my soul, though." He needs it to be like live. I think when I do a live stream like through my phone, it's like it's still delayed, but it's only delayed like a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I know.
So like, whereas here it's like they're like half a minute behind what's happening with us. But like, it's the audio and the video is still like synced, so it's not like so it should be coming up for them. Well, that over there shows where they're up to. Bad Rider says we might have to plan New Year's 2025 around us linking up. You know what? I don't think any of us here would be opposed to that.
Maybe we can do it shredding down a mountain.
Somebody wants to do like a Christmas trip. Maybe we could do a
Leave after Christmas.
week after Christmas, you reckon? Where would we go?
Where the most snow is.
So Japan.
I think Japan's like quite a neutral like spot for everyone. It's just north of Australia. It's a little bit further from the States, but just across the Pacific there, and from Europe, I guess it's probably a little bit more further for the people there.
I
But
saw
at
Jose.
the central point, it's probably the most central.
I saw Jose talking the other day, and he was saying that he's definitely going to Japan, like in 2025. There's no stopping him. Is what he kind of said.
I'll go back.
Uh,
I'll always go back to Japan.
oh, sugar. I'm messing around with it. Stop doing that. There we go. Badra says Japan works, can't go to India anymore. Chile might also be off the cards. That's all right. I'd prefer Japan to either of those places anyway, I think.
What about Argentina? What about the other side of the mountain range?
Don't cry for me, Argentina. Sorry if that sounded a bit off. No apologies, I'll be who I am. So funny. Chuck, when did you study audio production? I think that should be a question mark. I never studied it, but I do watch a lot of YouTube videos on various topics. That's a lot of stuff that I've learned has been just by watching YouTube videos, mostly while I was learning how to edit videos. He needs some inspiration. Do you need inspiration for like the beats? Because I really, I mean, I know it's probably not inspired stuff, but I really need some more elevator music for like videos and stuff. Things that I can play like underneath a chairlift chat, or and something that's it's a track that goes for like a minute or minute and a half, but and has a couple of changes throughout and loops pretty seamlessly. It doesn't have any like wildness about it. Needs to be level. A couple of different variations on that.
There's something like very easy listening. You got the classic lo-fi, which is pretty common for vlogs. I don't know. Maybe something a little bit like acoustic with some, soft drums, or I don't know.
If you make something that's nice, then
Adam just put there's some chill electric piano.
Some chill electric piano, eh? Yeah, something like that. Just chill. Sometimes like I'll go to use like one of the tracks that you've made, and like I find myself only using like a short, like 20-second part of it, because then it dramatically, because that's the vibe that I want, and then the vibe like totally changes. And you start getting some wild syncopated guitar or something like that, which is awesome, but in a different song. I want a consistent vibe. Catman Snow says, I would love to go to Japan. Wouldn't we all? Actually, we are. So we're going to be doing that in late January, early February.
I'm Max. It's fun.
Why don't you reach out and we can work around that beats by request. Are you set up to join us, like by video or call? So that's definitely doable, and that's one way that you can be ahead of the delay. Although Swanee won't be able to hear you at all.
I can get my headset since Bluetooth out.
Yeah, you'll be on delay though. I only have one headphone jack on my computer.
What about Bluetooth?
Oh
no, it will mess up the audio from Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to. If I had one of those like streaming desk console things, I could do that, but I don't have that. So, how are you spending your your New Year's Eve, Max? Catman Snow. What are you up to on this midday of yours? 12:26 p.m. apparently. Trying to see if I could bring in a clock into the stream, but I don't think I can. And it's on delay anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Bad Rider says when Chuck hits the road is when the phone stream comes out. That's true. Yeah, when we don't have all the technology. Bad Rider says, ooh, fancy. I wish I knew what you were talking about. Maybe he's talking about the about coming on the stream, or maybe he's just talking about getting a streaming desk. But
maybe
I should I start like a wish list on Amazon or something? I don't think anyone's buying me any gear, Swanee. Catman Snow says he's eating some baguette.
Yum.
That sounds nice.
What is lunchtime where he is?
So yeah, putting some Vegemite on that baguette, or are you out of Vegemite?
Yep. Good butter and Vegemite. It's what you need on that baguette.
I sent him like one of the big big glass jars. So that should have lasted him a while.
It'll last you forever. It never expires.
Yeah. My cousins actually for Christmas bought me this just epic. It's not one of the jars. It's like a literal tub of it.
Vegemite.
Yeah, it comes with a handle and everything. Like it's like a lot. He says he needs some.
Are you out? Did you eat it all?
He really likes it. He sent me a picture where he spread it like on, I don't know, it looked like a not like the kind of bread that we would eat. Maybe in Sweden they've got different bread, but it kind of looked like he spread it real thick too. And I was like, wow, dude, that's probably a bit much for like a beginner Vegemite use. He goes, no, I love it. He didn't even put any butter on it. It was just like straight Vegemite. I was like, bro.
Yeah, for
Uh,
entry level, equal parts butter to equal parts Vegemite.
but he loves it though. So I'm gonna have to, maybe that has to be my payment. It'll be cheaper for my payment to him for redoing the Chuck figure. I just said to him before, over the last couple of days, like I've been like texting with Captain Man Snow quite a bit because he's been helping me get in order this this oh my gosh, I can't even talk anymore. Uh, this new cartoon figure that's meant to be sort of my head. This one here. That's one you can see.
I like it.
Yeah. I can.
You got these Santa vibes going.
Yeah. It's one of the things that looks like Santa. I'm like, oh, yeah, that, but let's see. We'll see. Nope, that didn't do anything. Couldn't even bring it in. Well, I sort of can if I need to get rid of this. There it is. Guys can see Max's work right there.
It looks good, Max.
Yeah, in the bottom right there. I gave him so many notes on it too. Like just every little bit. I was like, could you make the beard go higher, and the color of the hair, and all of at first it was going to be like a snowboard helmet, and then I said, oh, why can't we make it like why can't we make it like a bucket hat? He was like, oh, a bucket hat would be sweet. And I was like, yeah, a bucket hat would be sweet. So yeah, Captain Man Snow says he loves it. And I love it too. Love it quite a lot. So thank you for doing that. I really appreciate. So that image is in the thumbnail for this video. I appreciate it. Bad Rider says Chuck needs a snowboard and a bucket hat. If I wasn't so invested in not having a stick poke through my skull, then I'd consider it.
Maybe down the bunny hill.
Yeah. It'd need to be like this bucket hat that Yoda's wearing, like behind me, because it's got like the cords that go down.
That's the SBC one, right?
Yeah, the SP. I do have plenty of bucket hats just on the ready to go. Bad Rider, it says I've shared the chat on DWCP, and alas, everyone is sleeping. Yeah. Doesn't recognize the window. Yeah, it's a shame that everyone's sleeping. Swanee would be sleeping if it wasn't for this live stream right now.
I'm probably in my room watching a movie or something.
Mm. Chuck the bucket hat man. I should be wearing one now. What happened to the SPC one? I think my hair's dry now. Yes.
Roll it over the headphones.
I don't like wearing hats like when I've just got out the shower and my it looks so stupid if I've got my headphones on. But anyway. But no, I do enjoy bucket hats quite a lot. Adrai says, maybe you should snowboard in a place with less sticks and you and less New South Welshmen as well. Yeah, but I suppose there's kind of sticks like everywhere that I like to snowboard because I like to be in the trees.
The trees are the best part.
The trees are fun, as you will find out if you, if and when, question mark, you join us for the trip overseas.
In Japan, there's less sticks in the trees. They're just skinny trees that are really tall.
Yeah,
Not very many branches.
it's a lot of bamboo, so
Yeah, that's very soft though.
Swanee knows because how soft it is.
There was that one log that Clayton, Jose, and I found, and we realised there was a nice little drop off the other side, so we all took a hit at that, which was quite fun.
Doug strategically, for the marketing purposes, put the bee facing the camera. What bee?
The Beefeater Cup.
Oh, right. But they're not even paying me anything for that. So why would I do that? And what would that stand for other than what it's supposed to be? Oh, last time Chuck wore a bucket hat in the live stream. He lost it for a couple of months. Was that this bucket hat or my El Stacker one?
I haven't seen the Osaka one in a while.
I've still got it. It's in my it's in a drawer somewhere. I just have favored other bucket hats recently. So, but no, this is probably my favorite. Like, it's probably the most comfortable bucket hat, and I like it because how light it is. Like, it's got the mesh on the inside, and it's just so like you can scrunch it up, and it's very packable. It doesn't have really any disadvantages. This bucket hat, it's kind of my favorite. It does have the disadvantage that this bucket hat has is that when you're trying to keep it on your head and it's wind, it gets taken off pretty easily. Batter says less sticks but more samurai. I don't know. Oh, we went to the Samurai Museum, so I guess
Oh, the Samurai Museum.
yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
So I didn't see any samurai like on the slopes, like at the snow.
They got Clayton up, remember, to do that little demonstration.
I do recall that. That was good value. Boom, 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 boom.
Just giving myself a top up.
Yeah, you're doing well over there. I probably should have kept the bottle of wine in the fridge. But hey. Just seeing if I can dive in on the DWCP chat. Max has already sent me his address. You reckon he's keen?
I think he wants Vegemite.
He's definitely keen for some Vegemite. He's sent me his address on on Messenger. That's great. Yeah. Only Max and Adam seem to be active. But to be fair, it is sort of like really like in the New York, it's like 6 a.m. So I suppose there might be some people from the States join at some stage, like as their morning progresses. Might even be good to see our board through the pain in there. He usually gets up pretty early. Yannick would be so happy to hear that. Oh yeah, Yannick was like the guy who was behind like this hat being developed and being sold, like on the SPC merch line.
I'm still waiting for a green beanie.
Yannick's on a he's keen for a bucket hat as well, but I don't know if I think I don't know. I might be the only person that's ever like actually ordered one of these.
I'm sure they're sold a few.
But yeah, maybe Yannick could tell me.
I just want the green beanie.
You want a green beanie?
Yeah. I'm going to keep pestering Yannick till he gets it made.
What's the crown about? Is it about this comment? Heightened security risk thanks to our association with the cloud. Association with the crown instead of the cloud. I think it's probably more likely. Inspiration for the beats. You're going to the wrong place. I swear. Bad Riders is whispering at me on Discord. But you're in the chat with me here. We need a deep dive into Chuck's liquor storage.
There's not that much, to be honest.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Like this, I went through a bit of it today. I've got quite a few bottles of red, actually. I've got
So those bottles of wine have been in the fridge for a while.
I've got the pink gin that actually this glass sort of came in a box. So I wanted it for the glass, not the gin. Interestingly enough, so
That's the only reason why I bought beers that came with this.
like
I just wanted the cup.
Yeah, right. So I think this is like a $60 glass. Dogs in the neighborhood are barking. But yeah, there's not too much. I've got some cider as well. If Swanee mod Chuck's gonna buy a Mega Mercury and boycott Yes Snowboards. Geez, this Swanee mod character has got some controversial views. what do you think, Swanee?
No, my luck, you'll probably become a moderator before me.
How did you weigh in on that? Chuck used you. Oh yeah, we already talked about we're talking about the Chuck. I was going to call it an animation, but the new Chuck face image.
Yeah, it was in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
When you watch your YouTube thumbnail. Oh, you mean the picture of me that was in the thumbnail? It was this some random photo that Chuck took of me earlier today. So my hair's looking very spiked up in it. No, it's not.
You can't see it very well, but if it's the thumbnail from this video you're talking about, I actually made you like it did like a cartoon conversion on you, so it makes you sort of look like a drawing.
Or is he talking about my profile picture?
I think he's talking about your profile picture though. Like you haven't made a comment in a while, but like that one, I'm pretty sure that's still one that I took of you.
Oh, that, yeah.
That's like in Tokyo, I think.
That's in Tokyo. Chuck took this random photo as we're walking down the street. You actually go to my Facebook. You can see the picture better if you click on my profile picture.
Mm.
But yeah, it's got
Pretty cool
it's
shot.
got me, Phil, and Clayton just walking down this alley in
Yeah.
Tokyo.
It's like all three of you guys like together.
Yeah, it's a really cool photo.
I think we just had some beers at some bar.
That's some random
Randomly.
pub, yeah.
Bad Riders wants to know where are all the people at.
I know.
I said they're probably asleep. So what I need to know is what Bad Riders is sipping. Is he sipping on that cider that I left at his house? Like, was that even this year?
I think he said it before.
Like last year.
He was drinking like a bourbon with like Mountain Dew or something.
But where is Chuck? So many tunes.
These are all your earlier comments.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling through them. Get rid of that one. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah.
Actually, at the bottom of the picture, you can't see it, but it does have the quote saying, "He is a loathsome and offensive beaut,
Yes,
yet I cannot look away."
away. Yeah. Even though the actor got cancelled, I still really enjoy the TV show. I haven't watched it in a long time though.
And actually, there's been quite a few times over the years. Like currently, the picture's there, but previously Chuck had it situated over here,
Yeah,
and
I wanted it as a set decoration.
And there's a front window where you can see it when you're coming up the front path to the house. And one time a guy delivering pizzas
Ooh,
it
someone's
knocks
setting
on
up-
the door, and he doesn't say to me hi or like, is this Swanee so I can deliver your pizza. He goes, "Can I buy the Kramer picture?"
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I said, "It's not mine to give away, mate. It's my flatmate's." And he goes, "If I give you my number, can he call me when he gets home?" And I went, "He will never get rid of that painting."
It's not even a painting.
I mean, the poster.
It's literally a poster, and we framed it ourselves, and we did like the worst job too. Like, if you look at it from the side, like sideways, you can see like we didn't like set it properly in the glass. It's like all ruffled up in there. And if you look at it from a certain angle, it looks great, looks perfect, but it's
Did you get it
actually
from
not
Newcastle
mounted very
Uni?
well at all.
You got it from the uni, didn't you? Remember you saying you picked it up there years ago?
I don't know. It was one of those sort of like I think it was from the mega markets down at Morisset. Like they
Oh,
had
they did
all
those
those
years
like
ago.
random like posters. He was just watching the Marvels. Oh, the Marvels. What if? Were you watching the Marvels, Max, or What If? Those are two different things. So Swanee hasn't seen either of them. I've seen everything there is.
I haven't seen What If season 2 or the Marvels. Yes.
So drop some spoilers in the chat then. Swanee doesn't care about spoilers though. They drive me nuts. I always go see stuff like as soon as I can. The only exception to that really this year has been Aquaman or Aquaman 2. I didn't see that the day it came out because it came out on Boxing Day, and my right eye was just like closed and really bloodshot. I had the pink eye. In fact, I was saying that on my last live stream, and Bad Riders was saying like, "Oh, maybe Swanee's been in there like farting on your pillow, give you the pink eye." Oh, we got some comments. I thought there might have been another viewer go in, but not the case. Catman Snow, you never know. You maybe need it. You never know. You maybe need it. I don't know. What's he talking about? Is he talking about a bucket hat or is he talking about Vegemite? I'm not sure.
I think he's talking about Vegemite.
But you definitely don't ever know when you're going to need Vegemite. You probably do need it and just don't know it. Kevin has a video premiering at 2 a.m. Says Bad Riders. Maybe we should watch it. If the stream's still going at that time, we'll hop on the premiere while on the live stream.
What time will that be for him? That'd be like 6 a.m. wouldn't it?
Yeah, for them, Kevin is in Utah, which is mountain time. So in 2 hours, it'll be nearly 7 a.m. their local time. So the crown is why Bad Riders is allowed into Argentina.
There you go. You can go snowboarding there, Adam.
What, like the Netflix show? The Crown?
No, England.
I haven't even seen the recent seasons of that has all like the Charles and Diana stuff.
I want to watch that one.
You have watched it? I'd be
No,
surprised.
I only watched the first 2 seasons. After Matt Smith kind of left the show, I was just like, I kind of like lost interest.
Prince Philip died. I like the way that Catman Snow spells liquor. Leaker. Leaker. What leaker have you in the fridge?
What's Dundee whiskey?
At the moment, Dundee whiskey. It sounds like an Australian, like a Crocodile Dundee style whiskey.
Crocodile Dundee on the bottle. He's got his giant knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. I love that movie.
Punching on with desperados.
Yeah. But Dundee, he has confirmed that must be a legit thing. Maybe
Let's Google this, Chuck.
the Swedes are marketing it as actually, yeah, we can do that.
It's like how the Americans are marketing Foster's as an Australian beer.
Dundee whiskey. Oh, it's legit though. Welcome to Dundee Whiskey Distillers. It's a UK .co.uk address. Yeah, people are letting off fireworks again. Dundee Whiskey Distillers, their brands. Old Baltaran. Glencadam. I need to see some of these bottles. Your location is set to Australia. Continue. Like some, looks like Scotch. The Glencadam looks interesting.
At 18 years, looking pretty nice.
25-year-old though.
Ooh, that's an expensive bottle of whiskey.
That's $676 AUD, Swanee.
Yeah, well, it took 25 years to make it.
Oh my god. 75, the UK online exclusive. But yeah, this This have a go at this 40-year-old one.
Oh wow.
$6,300.
Jesus.
You've got to be joking. Which one? I wonder which one Catman Snow has. That's crazy.
I'll trade you a bottle of Vegemite for a 40-year-old scotch.
Bottle of Vegemite. That's mental though. I've got so many things going on. Oh no!
Oh, we got a picture.
Max has sent a picture. The Dundee
Blended scotch.
Yeah, right. Interesting.
It's good to see that snow on your window as well.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, you've locked it, John.
Oh, I've blocked all of them. That's why. It's not responding to me. That's the stuff. Dundee. I can't see that they've that's the stuff that they've got. Exactly. Anyway, we're back. Pad Riders has made like 1,000 comments in that time. We're back out of there. But nah, that it looks like it's tasty. I don't think it's a $6,000 bottle though. He got it for 120 krona. Dollars. Krona to AUD. What? That was like, there mustn't be any tax.
Australia has the worst tax in the world on alcohol.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's like, that's maybe not, even with that's under $20. You cannot buy a bottle of scotch here for that.
Not even the cheap stuff.
That's
no.
not possible. That's craziness.
The cheapest ones you can get are like $35.
Yeah, alcohol is so dear here. That's pretty mental. Anywho. Oh, we've got a new getter to the we got someone else is in the chat.
That comment is everything, Luke.
Sorry, boys. He's shit faced drunk, but I'm still here. Don't know how long for. Luke's ready to pass out. Have you been enjoying? Are you gonna make it through to midnight, Lukey boy, or what? we only just we've really not been drinking for very long.
No, I literally just cracked my first beer at the start of the stream, and I'm like that much through my second one.
Because we're just for quite a while now. The last couple of years, actually, probably one of these live streams, like we actually did while we were having like people over. That was the bucket hat thumbnail one.
Oh, that was in the shed, and we're both sloshed.
Swanee had been drinking since the afternoon on that one, and I think it was back when I worked the bottle shop. I came back from work, and yeah, I'd been drinking for a couple of hours, but yeah, that was a fun live stream. And one of our friends like got upset. Remember Emma got upset that we were live streaming and not giving her attention. And she started yelling at her. Good times. Really good times.
134, not 120.
134. I mean, that's still like less than $20. Less than 20 Australian dollars. Oh,
Yeah.
which is still that's still pretty good though. Until I just locked that one. Just, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That works. Anyway. Hey, Cuck bro, and me old mate Swanee. Cheers to you, Luke Hayes.
Cheers, Luke.
It's good to have you here for as long as you are. Funny, Bad Riders is like sober up and kick back with us. And then Luke says, maybe I'll try. So 34, 134, not 120. Bad Riders has a question. Hey Chuck, have you spent time with El Stacker? He is Napoleon. Is he?
He's saying
Secretly Napoleon Dynamite. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, but no, El Stacker is not Napoleon Dynamite or not anything like that, actually. El Stacker is like a lot more intelligent than what he lets on he is.
I guess the mannerisms that I can definitely see where Adam's going, but
yeah. No, definitely not. In fact, like El Stacker is slow playing a lot of people on a lot of things. That's what I'm gonna say.
he's unique, and that's why we love him.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely makes me laugh more than almost any other human being, and part of that is just his unique personality. But yeah, I don't think I definitely wouldn't say I definitely wouldn't put it like that for sure. Yeah, for the Dundee, that's $130 $20 Australian for the Dundee. UK says that he loves the bucket hat. Thank you very much. It's my favorite one. I do. Oh, no, I like the L Stacker one too. This is the one. This is the most comfortable one. The L Stacker one's a little bit more tight on my head.
If you haven't noticed, we do have decorations up as well.
You can't really make out the 2-0.
On top of the 420, there is a 2 and a 0. But up here you can see more clearly another 2 and a 4. So it is 2024.
I've done all those ones. Okay, says, I love how you can do all this technology stuff. It looks so cool. Check the Japanese yen. We need to buy shitloads of that. Yeah, that's true.
I think we're all right. Let's see what the dollar is doing at the moment versus the yen.
Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape on that actually. So I need to go. We say
around about 96 cents at the moment.
Hang on. If I just mate, go to Australian dollar, select it.
Because it's already selected below.
Oh, okay.
Make the top one the yen.
Yeah, that makes sense. If we go to J, we go J? Yeah, Japanese yen. And maybe because there's nothing in there. Oh, Australian dollar, where is it? There we go. There we go. And then we go to J. Japanese yen. So yeah, so it's
that's $100.
That's $100, yeah.
So
$1.95 yen. Is that good?
Yes. It's better than last time we went there in 2020.
Yeah.
It was a little bit lower than that. I think it was about 92 when we went over there in 2020.
Yeah.
You can probably check it there with the year scale thingy.
Oh yeah.
Change it to 5 years.
5 years. So, yeah. Well, it's.
That's the day one. Do the 5Y.
Oh, all right. 5 years. So does that mean that the Aussie dollar's the yen's been going up? I don't understand how that works.
Why isn't the mouse going over there?
Because you need to. Oh yeah, so that's the yen.
Yeah, so when we went over there in around about this time 2020, it was 72.56. Actually, it was a lot less than what it was.
So it's so yeah, when we went, it was better for us then.
No, it was worse for us
Oh, was it?
because the yen was much stronger, but now it's all the way up here post COVID. 95. So we're getting much better off.
Oh
but
yeah, that makes sense.
remember we bought that ramen in Tokyo and it cost 450 yen?
Yeah.
So it was like, what, $5, something like that.
Yeah.
$4.70 it would cost us today.
Yeah, okay. I mean, inflation though, so stuff's probably going to be a little dearer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
it costs over there should be a lot more better.
Luke says, "Hey, Catman." Catman says, "Cheers." Oh yeah, Luke's putting some potatoes in the chat.
Or Stackers Albert Einstein of snowboarding.
Yeah, we need some potato chat for sure. Elstacker definitely is faster than he looks on a snowboard, that's for sure. Maybe not the most technical rider, but of any who of us are actually good technical riders? None of us.
Well, I can confirm Luke is the quickest.
Luke's definitely the quickest.
As far as I know, I don't know how fast Max or Adam has gone, but what was it, Luke? 82 kilometers you hit at Boise, I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, according to the app, which we're debating the accuracy of, I guess. But
I will add, it was on my snowboard.
You still got, well, it's definitely between you guys. So you guys are definitely a lot faster than me. All of yous, actually. Even Elstack is faster than I am. I'm in the bottom of that run. Yeah, Swanee's putting some potatoes in the chat as well. Adam wants to know from Luke how his trip planning is going.
Pretty sure Luke's bag's already packed.
Swanee's has packed his bags 2 or 3 times already.
However, most of my snowboarding gear lives in the bag.
I have some little people watching. Yeah, so Swanee, you gotta be little people, as in like small humans or young humans, or both.
I think he means younger humans.
Younger humans. Well, that's fine. Well, have we been using cuss words?
Might have.
How's Lauren doing? Does she know that you're going to Japan? And is she pissed about it? That's a good question that Bad Riders has. What's in your glass tonight, Luke? Need to know.
I know, Luke. I'm going to guess it's a beer of some kind.
I'd probably be paying out on that one too. Hey Chuck, asking she shall receive. Check the Discord beat channel. Who else wants to hear the beat that Bad Riders has just created for us?
Are we allowed to play it on air, Adam?
I don't think he has. I don't think he's got a choice in the matter, honestly. So, well, the only thing is, Swanee doesn't really get to hear it.
It's all right. I mean the same thing. I'll listen to it later.
It's very chill.
No.
Actually, yeah. Put your ear to that.
That's some good intro music.
Yeah. The brief that I gave him was like elevator music. And he says, yes, license free for the home.
Thanks, Adam.
And everyone on the stream should be able to also hear it. Let me know if you can. And let's give Bad Riders a rating on the beat.
Yeah, go sub to his shop.
If you haven't already, at Bad Riders. At bad underscore. Catman says he's a slow rider. I somehow I don't believe that. No?
We'll get you going fast now. Just get some fresh wax on that board. We'll hit a nice groom run.
So no, that was chill. Nice. And that's the good thing about using all this technology that I know Luke doesn't understand is Luke, imagine Luke trying to operate an OBS.
Look, there's a lot going on your screen at the moment. I don't understand half of it.
Yeah, there's a lot there. Like what you guys are seeing is just me and Swanee and well, actually, you guys saw a little bit of a look into it before, but you guys are seeing Swanee and me in the background. What do you guys think? I know Luke and maybe Max haven't seen it yet. What do you guys think of the new set back here? But yeah, you're seeing the New Year's background. Happy New Year 24. And you guys are seeing the comments that I'm clicking on. But what I'm seeing is like all of this. It's all happening. It's all crazy.
Yeah, the flight deck that Chuck's got going on here. There's a lot going on. And that's just the monitors. You should see what's going on in front of the computers.
Oh,
He's got
yeah.
the microphone here, the camera's there. He's got his keyboard and mouse here. He's got a little fan, his phone, all these little bits plugged into USB hubs.
Need to get a fan. Fresh air flying through here. I channel my inner Tom Cruise when I snowboard. Hashtag need for speed.
You got to go faster, Adam.
Wasn't that Keanu Reeves though?
Need for speed. I think he means. No, I think he just means speed. The
I'm
movie
thinking.
Speed.
Yeah, I'm talking about Speed, the movie. Yeah,
What, the
where,
bus?
where he's on the bus and the bus can't slow down, and it's Sandra Bullock.
Who was in the second one? Was it Keanu as well? Or maybe it was Tom Cruise. I can't remember.
I
It
don't
was the
think.
second one. It was on the boat. It was about the boat going too fast.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was really bad.
I don't know. Oh, you're gonna make me look it up now. Aren't you? Speed to cast. We need to know now. All right. Sandra Bullock, Willem Dafoe, Tamira Morrison. I did not know that Willem Dafoe. Look at the tash on Dafoe on this. I wish I could make
Look at that picture
image.
below though, the blue shirt.
Can I make it bigger? Yeah, here we go. Have a go at the stash on him though. That's like legit. Can't get it in the frame right. There it is. That stash is pretty good. Oh god. Right. So yeah, this photo here,
Oh yeah.
that's an interesting one right there. But no, there is no Tom Cruise. fucking up though. We're back to the Dundee Scotch. I feel like we need to be back on YouTube so people can see all of my suggested videos are mostly they're in one wheel and stuff
And
like that.
Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel stuff. Oh, Bad Riders. He's talking about Top Gun.
Oh, Top Gun.
Oh yeah, I suppose they do talk about having a need for speed in that. Top Gun. Have you seen Top Gun Maverick, Swanee?
I have actually watched it the other night for, I think it was the third or fourth time.
Oh really? You've seen it more than me then.
Yeah, it's on Stan, so I was just like, oh, I'll watch that now.
Did anyone ever point out like the similarities in the plot between
It's The New Hope.
it's Star Wars, A New Hope, and then if you look at the plot beats for that and for Top Gun Maverick, it's like the exact same.
Yeah.
So many. Oh, we've got a new person here. I need to get everyone's comments, and I will get everyone's comments. LH Coolbreeze, don't forget to eat your black-eyed peas for good fortune in 2024. We almost need to play some more not copyright-free music because while I'm a channel that I guess doesn't have is not monetized, I wonder if I play like Black Eyed Peas music, it's going to which one should we play? I feel like this is the one everyone knows though.
I think you should just stick to the royalty-free music provided by Adam.
Oh really? Okay, we're not gonna play any Black Eyed Peas, but yeah, no, thank you, LH Coolbreeze. I hope you're having some fun on the foil wherever you are. Although it'll be pretty early. I think he's on like the East Coast, which explains why he's on the live stream now. It's like 7 a.m. over there. It's 11:16 Sydney time. Oh, looks like Bad Riders has given us another beat to listen to. Let's play it. Probably a little bit. Can you hear it?
Like it.
It's very chill.
I was hearing the. That's all I could hear, and I was starting to think it sounded like a Terminator intro.
I like the drums on that. Luke Hayes says, not much. I've had about 13 porpines, and now I'm drinking someone else's beers. 13 is a lot of porpines to be drinking.
I'm trying to quite a few beers. I don't think you should probably go to bed.
No, he should hang out with us. Hey,
Oh, let's leave the live stream on.
Little friend Alex says this track is fire. I reckon this track is fire.
I'm going to test your music ability now, Adam. I'm going to request something that's very 80s. There's some 80s vibes going.
Just
Like synthesizers, like 80s pop.
80s pop. Swanee's got putting down the challenge, the request. I'm really liking this. We're a bit over halfway through it. What do you guys think of this latest Bad Riders track? Top Gun. Keanu boycotted the second one. Bummer.
Explains why it wasn't in the cast. But to be honest, I would have too. It was a pretty shit movie.
I don't think I've even seen the second one.
Don't bother. It's basically the premise of the first one, except it's a boat.
The boat will explode if it
Keep it on
slows
the 80
down.
knots, otherwise it's gonna explode.
It was more exciting with the buff, I think. Captain Man Snow says he loves the backy. I'm guessing he means the background. Yeah, it's very busy. I like to have a lot of, like, before I had nothing going on behind me except the aircon unit.
Yeah, it's quite a bit going on. Max, your DWC.
Yeah, that's probably if Max. If you're Captain Man Snow, you're still watching. You should be able to see your DWC artwork up on the wall there between me and Swanee.
There's a number of resorts from around the planet, a map of the world,
Bad right.
snowboards,
Just
various beers.
various beards. Yeah, just about upload another one. Netflix. What's on Netflix? You talking about Speed 2, probably. Yanu read the script and thought the plot was crap. Had no relevance to the first movie.
Yeah,
That's funny.
honestly, they could have just renamed it something else, and it's like it's just a whole different movie.
Little Alex was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. Bad Rise was like, thanks. What does Luke say? One day this year we'll be going to Victoria. I'm going to bring my little friend Big Red, aka Rory. Rory Big Red. That's a name that I've been given a number of times.
You've been given many nicknames.
Big
John.
Red. But no, yeah, I want to do a camping trip to Victoria. Like I want to go to Mount Beauty. I want to go snowboarding at like Falls Creek, and maybe if Swanee joins us eventually, Swanee might get to ride Mount Hotham, like one day.
I'm never going to make it to Mount Hotham. I was literally could spit on Mount Hotham, and I was not allowed to ride on it.
I don't know if you could have spat on it. I mean, we were
We're
at
at Bright.
Bright. It's still an hour's drive, but yeah, we were staying at Bright, and we just kept going to Falls Creek. I think because our buddy didn't have like a lift pass. He bought his lift passes at Falls Creek, and
We sent him the Epic Pass buddy links.
yeah,
And he didn't think, and he accidentally bought 3 days at Falls Creek. The plan was 2 days at Falls Creek, 1 day at Hotham. But, yeah, mistakes happen.
Oh well, but no, that'd be good. You should. But no, I'm thinking fully like stay at Mount Beauty, and like I'm thinking about fully like I bought a tent from Audi not so long ago. It's just in the back in the room over there.
My 4-man tent's probably still in your shed. I haven't used it for years.
This is like one of them 6-man pop-up ones.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that was on special at Audi. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get one of them because I don't have a van to sleep in anymore.
Well, if I get my new car, I'll probably just sleep in that.
I reckon I might do a camping trip like at the snow this next season. So like I know I've got the van and whatnot, but I might like do like a couple days like at the campground and then like go back to so that's less of a drive to the mountain. So like camp with the tent in Jindabyne somewhere or close to Jindabyne. Then go to and from the tent for a few days and then maybe go back to the caravan for a couple of days. Back to the camper. Maybe that'll work. But Luke, the one thing we've got to know is, does Rory rip? How does Big Red go on a snowboard? Catman Snow, still here. Love that my painting is still up. I actually don't know if it actually sat like in front of me for a long time, but it wasn't until just the other day that when I reorganized the whole office that we actually put it like up on the wall. So yeah, we absolutely love that it's there. 5 people watching. Apparently, I appreciate all of you. I've got no idea how many likes are on the video, but I appreciate all of you. If you haven't already,
You have 8 likes, John.
8. There's only 5 people watching, so that's a good ratio. Catman Snow's giving some praise as well to Mr. Bad Riders on the beats. And Bad Riders has been quiet in the chat, so I'm going to guess that he's sort of been. I reckon he's working on the challenge, the 80s synth challenge, maybe. Bad Rider says he can hear it through the stream. That's good. I've got this OBS thing down. Working really well. There's Swanee trying to deal with some of his bad habits. He's chewing that gum.
Yes.
Chuck, you can change the output in Discord. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, yeah, I could change the output in Discord, but nah. You don't realize how complicated the thing is that you're asking. Oh, dude, I've just moved my.
We did challenge him.
All right, let's go. We've got another one from Bad Riders. So next upload is for Swanee. It's uploading now. Well, we've got it. Are you guys ready to hear it, though? That's what I want to know. Is Swanee ready to hear it?
I'm very ready to hear it.
All right, nestle in. Let's see. I'm going to pump the volume on this so everyone else is going to be like, act like you're listening to music, Swanee.
I'm liking it, but just as a reference point, have a listen to Go West, King of Wishful Thinking.
Oh, we love that. It's changed up. Can you hear it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
We must look so weird. That's more like what you're getting at.
It's good. I like it. I'm probably going to use it.
Underneath, like over the top of some like Japan, like weaving through the trees. I can imagine Swanee just going over the rolls.
I've got all plans already for videos in Japan.
Swanee's gonna make some Japan videos. You hear it here. He's yeah, I did hear that. I try to be nice on the live stream, but there's one beat change that really sounds off tempo. Yeah, that I just heard it then. It's really jarring.
Look, you made it in like 10 minutes, so you're excused.
He pumps all this stuff out, like makes me want to throw the iMac out the window, yeah. But it's only the whole rest of the song's good. It's just that one change, like in the verse part. That one loop. You just need to fix the timing on that one. It must be the bass drum.
I don't know how you do it so
He programs his drums. So he uses Logic, which is like a music maker, and Yeah, I know that I'm talking double Dutch. You don't understand what that is, but
I don't.
it's kind of like
I just appreciate Adam's skills and how
yeah,
quickly he produces it.
yeah. It takes me like I know what he's doing, and it takes it takes me a long time to do that. It's got to be my favorite comment of the stream so far.
Glass of water, Luke. Have a big glass of water. But yes. Cheers.
Mm. Uh, they love the fact that you were talking about them. They know all the cuss words anyway. The young people.
Oh, the little ears that are listening.
Yeah, they know the cuss words. I mean, when you were young, like I don't know how young we're talking about here, but I was pretty young when I knew cuss words.
Yeah, so did I. And every time I said my mum flicked me behind the ear.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Except shit was acceptable. You can say shit, just not any of the other ones.
Luke Hayes is hitting us with a happy new year. Still half an hour to go, Luke. We're not there yet, buddy.
We've been on for an hour and a half.
Have we?
Yeah, we started at 10, didn't we?
Yeah,
Or
just
around
after 10.
Yeah.
I think I was holding my phone out the car that day. We are reading like earlier comments. Holy crap, there was a whole bunch that we missed up ahead. So if there's no new ones, I'll go up to that. Bad Riders.
Bad Riders.
Bad Riders
How much
is
wine have you had?
almost half the bottle. Oh, there's still this. This is quite a large glass. There's still a bit in there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bad Riders. Sounds like a medical condition. I think Swanee is a beast, but he just disguises it. Yeah. I think Luke's talking about your snowboarding there, but I think that applies to other areas as well with Swanee. Just a hidden beast all around.
Well, when we did that race down, I can't remember the name of the run at Boise, we did switch boards. So I was on your much softer park board and you were on my DOA.
You keep claiming like
No,
you would have gone faster.
I'm not saying, but like there were some tight turns that we did, and I was getting a bit of chatter, and I had to slow down because of that soft flexi board.
What was it? It's like a. Is it? It wasn't a Jones don't do softboards.
Nah, he's got what board you got, Luke?
It was
it's
the Capita, wasn't it?
It's the Travis. Is it Travis board?
I know it was colourful. I can't remember what kind of snowboard it was though.
It's a great board.
Luke will put it in the chat. I feel like I don't know. I want to say Capita.
It's a Capita.
No, it was a Scotty Stevens.
Yeah, it's Scotty Stevens. Yeah,
Scotty Stevens Pro, because that would be very. Scotty Stevens does all butter tricks and stuff. So
it's a very soft board.
Catman Man says I can be a fast rider sometimes. I think we can all have a little bit of speed when we need to. That's the comment that we all need. Where is Elstat? What time is it in Boise? It's 5:30 a.m. There's no way Stacker is awake. It's not gonna happen.
We should call him.
We will. We'll call him later. Like if it gets to that. Just adjusting my lighting as we go. Actually, I'm being lit by my friend gave me a light that is like a model of the Millennium Falcon. It's pretty cool. Luke's claiming that he spelt Swanee wrong. I don't think there's any incorrect way to spell Swanee.
As long as it's got two N's, you're spelling it right.
Like on the Christmas gifts.
Oh my god!
I spelt it differently, like a bunch of different times.
So funny story. Chuck and I did do Christmas this year, We bought each other a couple of gifts, but without talking to one another, we actually kind of synchronized a little bit.
Yeah, actually, that was pretty funny. We did too.
I got Chuck some shorts, some like pajama shorts. And then I opened up my one, and he got me
him-
some pajamas.
I got him
as
a
well.
pajama set, like a shirt and like sleep shorts and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a calendar which you can partly see in the corner there. It's just got some sloths on it.
Oh yeah, I got him a sloth calendar. That was probably the different present. I got you some.
It's more of a house present, really.
Yeah. I got you some cologne, which you really were enjoying. You said earlier today.
Yes, I did. I was in the market to buy some new cologne, and Chuck got me some for Christmas.
I had
which
no
is
idea. You
nice.
didn't mention that. I just thought, you know what? I think Swanee. I just thought you stank, and but it does smell really nice. I could smell it from a while away.
Yeah, it's good. It's rather fresh.
Catman Snow just did a quick wax.
You hitting the mountain later today, Max?
Well, he looks. I mean, there's snow where he is, so why wouldn't he?
It's 1:30 in the afternoon. You can get some afternoon carbs in.
Some stack of love, some more potatoes in the chat. We do like to see that. We do love the stacker here. We need to see more of the stacker on YouTube, actually. Right. Chuck is lit? Question mark. I'm under lighting. Yes. I don't know about lit yet. Not fully.
I've just started drinking my third IPA. It's a 6% beer. So
Yeah. Before this, I was on I drank one of the hard ciders, which is I don't know if you can see it. 6.9.
I like that cider.
That's good. That's a really good cider. Chuck is lit. This is one for Swanee. Even though I think you messed it up.
Yeah, I did.
You can't see the the first two anymore over there.
At the start of the stream, the 0 was on top of the 420, and the 2 was over here, but no one could see it, so I moved it. But now they're kind of sag. Anyway, we've got a 24 sitting up there, so it's good enough.
I mean, you can't see the 2 though. It needs to like sit up more.
Yeah, it's full. Doesn't matter.
It can go like if it goes on top of like the open road Largo and stays there, then it's properly done, you know.
I think it is too top heavy.
If you pull the snowboard away from the wall a little bit and just sandwich it in there, will it stay? Do it sideways. Oh yeah, hooked it on. That'll work. Look at Swanee. He's at work.
Yeah, we got the 2. You kind of can't see it.
I've made some alterations to the 80s beat. We got to listen to it, I suppose. Interesting. You hear that?
Yeah, okay.
That's funky. That's got a bit of swagger to it. What do you guys think in the chat? That's what you asked for, though.
I did. You know what it reminds me of?
What?
It's like it's a scene, like some 80s TV show.
Yeah,
And they're about to find the criminal, chase them.
Yeah.
And this is just like killer stuff.
It is totally 80s.
Yeah.
There's Catman and I think this is the kind of music you hear in the back of like a Beverly Hills Cop movie. Or did you know they're making on Netflix? Like they're producing, like it's gonna come out next year. There's there's going to be a Beverly Hills Cop 4.
How'd they do it for? Isn't it one of the theme parks?
No, that was the third one. I really like that. I'm going to bring the volume down a little bit. But no, they're calling it, produced through Netflix, and they're calling it Beverly Hills Cop Axel F.
Axel F.
And there's a trailer on Netflix for, like, look up the trailer. And it actually looks okay. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that you would see, like on a that's the kind of here on like a definitely 80s. Catman Snow's hitting the hill later, and we need to read this from Luke. You want to cover this one, Swanee?
Okay, Chuck, I just spoke to Laura and she said she's not pissed with me going overseas. She said she only let me go because she's the best fiance in the world and she's very, very patient. She's also very beautiful and lovely.
I haven't met her. I'm looking forward to doing that. But then we've got a follow-up here from Bad Riders. Feels a little forced. Okay, Luke is he in the doghouse until the 28th? You never know.
No, he'll be on February 14th when he gets home.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, when he gets home. when the credit card bill comes in, maybe. So I'd have to agree with. What's he agreeing with?
Oh, I said before I was drinking 6% IPA.
Oh, Swanee is definitely lit.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I don't think it's possible to be offensively 80s. It's no offense taken, given at all.
There's 4 80s babies in the chat. There's no way we're offensively 80s.
No, we love the 80s. We have Stallone cruising in a cop, looking for crims during a montage.
Yeah, it's exactly what's going on.
That's the vibe that we're going for. And a bunch of French fries. Adam loves his French fries, as opposed to just the raw potatoes.
Well, remember, potatoes, you can boil and mash them or stick them in a stew.
So I've just scrolled up in the chat to cover some comments that we missed earlier. There are 4 people in there now. Well, currently, interestingly enough, it went up to 5 at one point, but it's telling me that at the moment the concurrent viewers are 4.
Who is our 4th viewer?
Well,
oh wait, it'll be me.
You, yeah. So if we've got Adam, Luke,
Max.
Catman,
yeah,
and then you're watching along on your phone, so that would make sense. Is that window I mounted to the 1R? The time lapse still set up. Ah? Oh.
I know what you're looking at.
See the up there. Is that sitting on top of the curtain rail? Is that a GoPro mount?
I'm gonna check. I think it's just part of the hook. No,
is it part of the hook system or is it a mount? Because Swanee's going to investigate. Okay, yeah. So I guess not. But I did use that footage. I was watching What If Season 2, What a Twist. I don't know if it was that much. They definitely went big. They went all out with the finale of it for sure.
No spoilers.
Oh, you don't want spoilers for What If? You don't care about the Marvels.
All the Marvels.
Oh, you don't want a spoiler for that anymore.
No spoilers to any current MCU movies.
If you wait another couple of minutes, if you wait like another week or two, you'll probably be able to watch it on Disney Plus anyway.
I know, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah. So the Marvels wasn't. I thought it was entertaining. I liked the movie. it definitely had problems. It wasn't a perfect movie, and there's some really silly parts in it.
You're allowed to talk about anything prior to Loki season 2.
Oh, you haven't seen that either.
No.
Oh, dude. Well, don't watch.
I'm waiting until the Marvels come out. Then I'm going to subscribe to Disney Plus again. And I'll watch Loki too.
So you want to
What If
watch.
and the Marvels.
All right. So what you want to do? The Marvels has nothing to do with really either of the other two, but I'd probably watch that first. Then, but the order matters. So you have to. I would definitely recommend watching Loki. Loki season 2 was probably like the best Marvel we've had in years. Like it was really good. So and the way it ended, it is really amazing. So I'll watch that second.
Actually, I haven't even watched Secret War or Secret Invasion. Is that it?
I don't bother watching Secret
I
Invasion.
know you said no, but the moment they killed off Kobe, I was just like, no.
Yeah,
It's just like first episode.
but they kind of make out in the trailers like Secret Invasion matters for the Marvels.
Mm.
Here we're talking just Marvel. We're Marvel nerding at the moment. So if you guys want to get in on that, then great. But you don't. The Secret Invasion has no bearing on the Marvels whatsoever.
Mm.
So you don't have to watch that before watching the Marvels. I
See,
wouldn't bother.
The reason I was upset,
You're probably actually better off not watching it.
the reason I was so upset with her death is that she's been such a quintessential character of like the Avengers side of the MCU since the first one.
Oh, Kobe Smulders character.
Kobe Smulders, and then she just randomly gets shot. In like
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers
for the show that actually it was very badly like most people said it was really bad, and like it's been out for months now, so you can talk about it.
Yeah, like her death, like she just deserved. Like I'm not upset that she's left the MCU. Like I understand she's been here for so long. She probably made that decision she wants to leave, but
Yeah,
it was just the way her death was portrayed. It was just like
it happened so quickly, and like
Like,
it was so
if I've been in the show for
unceremonious.
that long and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. Just make my death out of the show like amazing.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. The first 2 episodes of Secret Invasion were really good when like there was just 2 characters in a scene talking. So anytime that you put Sam Jackson together with anyone, with Don Cheadle as the Warhammer, no,
War Machine.
War Machine. When you put him with who's the Australian? I should know him. He's an Australian actor. The
Chris
guy,
Hemsworth?
the guy. No, the guy who plays Talos, the Skrull guy.
Oh
Oh,
god, no, you test me.
jeez, I should. Ben Mendelsohn. Their scenes are amazing, but then after that, the story of the show gets real weird. But no, you got to watch Loki. Definitely, I'd watch Loki. So here's the order for you. When Marvels comes out,
I'll grind Secret Invasion out first.
if you
I
have to,
I have to watch it.
no, you don't. But
I know I don't, but I have to.
okay, so you could just to see how bad it is. But
Just
like
to say I've watched
the
it.
first 2 episodes are good. The rest of it's trash. And then you've got then watch Loki, and then watch What If. And I'd probably
And then
do.
Marvels after it.
I'd watch the Marvels. The Marvels can go in any order because the Marvels doesn't really connect to any of the other ones.
Right. Okay.
So there is a post-credit scene, but it's teasing what is to come that hasn't come out yet.
Right. Okay.
So that's all I'm gonna say about the post-credit scene for the Marvels, because I feel like you might get excited about it. A lot of people had some criticisms about it, but I really liked it. So it was definitely like a, hey, you should have a look at this. This is potentially what's coming.
I just want them to start pulling it all back together again. Like,
Hey boys, question of the day: do dolphins get sunburnt? What do you reckon, Swan? I've got no idea.
Do dolphins get sunburnt? Well, I guess it depends. If they're in the sun, maybe. But they're mostly in the ocean where the UV rays don't penetrate, so I'm guessing not.
Mm. Um. Yeah. Which one? This one. I'm just Swanee. Maybe you could read a question out while I'm setting up this clock. Oh no, it's there.
Adam said, "Holy crap! It's 12 minutes to midnight."
Yeah. Is that like the doomsday clock?
I
Yeah.
don't know about any doomsday clock.
This is gonna go here. Oh, there we go. I don't think anyone can actually see those times.
They might.
Need to just make it ridiculously big. There we go. All right. Then I need to put this on top. This needs to be on.
Well, Adam answered Luke's question regarding dolphins that get sunburnt. He writes, technically dolphins can't get sunburnt. Their epidermis is blubber and technically cannot get burnt due to composition. It's like rubber sun burning. I'm assuming that's the Google response.
It must be. Yeah, I would imagine so. I think Luke's just hazing us though.
Oh, is that a pun?
Maybe.
Sees Luke Hayes.
What?
He said he's hazing us.
That wasn't even intentional though. That's actually kind of funny. But yeah, I just wanted to get all the times up on the screen, and it took me a little bit of mucking around to do that. So we can see that right here. So we're Sydney and local time, interestingly enough. So and you can see that it's 11:52 here.
8 minutes.
So it's now 8 minutes till midnight.
You know what I was going to buy? And you
What?
were going to absolutely hate me if I bought it.
What, some popper cracker type things?
Yeah, there was a big one at Woolworths, and it was going to shoot all this pink like confetti everywhere.
I wouldn't have been against it. I mean, I would have
It would have covered this whole room.
probably been against cleaning it tomorrow, though.
I was sitting there umming and ahhing at it, and I was like, nah. It was also sparklers, and I was just like, we're not lighting them inside.
Who is the last place to see New Year come in?
Some point at Alaska, I think.
The very last place? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, it'd be like
Somewhere there.
if I hide us. Yeah, it's like you guys see. Oh, you guys can see the pointer. Oh, but hang on, I need to resize it.
Clocks.
Yeah, no, it's not clocks. Oh, maybe it is clocks. Yeah, you could be.
Oh no, it's not.
No, that I
It's still
created
not at all.
earlier. I need to delete that. Or maybe I don't want to. This one.
It's still models, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, clocks didn't work, so I'm going to delete that. And yeah, no, that's us.
Yeah.
And unlock it, yeah, and then I can mess with it. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, whoever is like
Well, I can tell you actually exactly.
over here somewhere.
So where Chuck's pointer is pointing is Alaska in the United States, and where the international date line is, it goes right down between Russia and the United States. There are two islands. One is called Tomorrow Island, and the other one, which is on the Russian side, and the other one is called Yesterday Island,
Yesterday,
which is on the American side. They're about 3 miles apart, I think, between the two islands. So the last place on Earth that actually gets it, I think, is that island.
Yeah, right. And as you can,
But the international date line does wiggle around a bit.
it
goes
does
across the
move.
Pacific.
But
So I
as
could
you
be
can
wrong.
see, like one of the very first places, other than some weird island in Tonga or something, like it's basically Auckland that gets it, like New Zealand gets it first.
Yeah.
And then it's us, Australia, and then it goes all the way through the Pacific. It goes then through sort of like Europe and Africa and whatnot, and it gets to South America and then the East Coast, and then like of the people that we know, like I don't know anyone that lives in like Antarctica or anything like that. So it's basically the East Coast of the US that's like last.
Well, Antarctica all runs off New Zealand time.
What?
The whole continent of Antarctica runs off New Zealand.
Does it really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Well, how do I bring us back? I need to click on that. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back. Almost as if we never left. But yeah, this is...
the first major city in the world to get it, I believe, is Auckland.
There we go. That's good. That's sort of visible.
Chuck,
So-
there's another 80s jam up.
There's another 80s jam up. That'll be the last beat of 2023.
You've got 4 minutes, Adam. I'm sure you can
4
punch out a
minutes.
new one.
Yeah, but to bring that up, I've got to cover the. Bring it. I've got to put it over here.
You've got so much going on your screen.
Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. We've got it covered. The people need to hear the Bad Riders beat. It goes for 1 minute and 55. Oh my god. Swanee, you've got to hear the start of this. It's crazy.
Sounds like an 80s video game at the moment.
I like it. This is very Axel Foley. This is like Beverly Hills Cop. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Wow. That's cool on though. I feel like it's gonna get crazier. Back into this. I like this. Joke's on you, Luke. Happy New Year's, boys. By the time you get this, it'll be New Year's. All the best. But no, I got you.
Got you 3
I
minutes
got you
early,
3
mate.
minutes early. You're gonna have to make another comment.
What is the delay, Chuck? Are we gonna wait until the 3 minutes and do it right on
Oh
roll,
yeah, we need
or-
to figure out what the delay is. Actually, I need your beers in the way of me figuring it out.
Minimize it.
I don't know how. I want to end
We
the
got some
team.
fireworks going off in the background.
Yeah. can't be seen. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi, six Mississippi, seven Mississippi, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. We're about 17 seconds behind, which means where are we on the clock though?
Oh, we're according to the fireworks outside.
Yeah, there's fireworks going off now. The background, but they might have gone early. I don't know. I feel like we're celebrating New Year's, like right now. By the time the delay happens, it's going to be New Year's for sure. By the time that we've been talking, 30 seconds says Bad Riders, which means that it's basically by the time they see and hear this, it's New Year's. So happy New Year. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. He stopped doing it. That was actually perfect.
Oh, we had it going. Anyway.
Happy New Year! Yeah! I should have had some music queued up and ready to go. Get to listen to.
Can you see the fireworks going on? Which I add is illegal to do here. People do it anyway.
We get the Bad Riders 80s tunes. That's all I have to play.
Oh, there we go. They finally come through.
Oh, it's playing 2 at once. I didn't know it would do that.
So then we got our 4, our 3, our 2, our 1. And it's a minute late. Happy New Year's, guys.
Thank you for joining us for this.
Happy New Year all from Luke. Cameraman Snow has done some shooting his fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's quite a few there. Where Chuck and I live, it's a little bit outside of Newcastle. It's quite a large urban area. And there are some big open areas. You can't see them out the window though. I reckon that happens. They sound like they happen out the window.
Yeah, camera fire.
Alright, let's start off at 30 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Here's my dudes. Thanks for joining us for this. I know that for some of you it's not even New Year's yet. Happy New Year, Luke. Happy New Year, Adam. Cameraman Snow. You get to wait.
You got another 10 hours. Mate. Get some shredding in before the resort's closed. That freshly waxed board.
Yeah, get it out there. That's what we need. Is Catman Snow getting some fresh power. I don't know if there's much fresh power. I think they get a lot of ice in Sweden. I think it's like very similar conditions to here. Well, it's now 2024. That's crazy.
It's 2024.
Who'd thought?
Which now means it's officially 28 days until this guy,
Ooh.
and that guy whose comments on the screen will be in Japan.
Oh yeah. What about Bad Riders? That's what we need to know.
And Bad Riders?
see. Luke Hayes. He says, I've been talking with my friends, Rory, and only one I have. We have decided the dolphins used to walk on the earth, so we think they must get sunburn.
Look, it's entirely possible. I think Adam's answer was pretty comprehensive, though.
Adam, I sent you on a fool's errand, Swanee. He said he used his suction cup now. When we were recording the podcast up there. In the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
That explains the mark on the wall.
Oh, there's a mark up there?
No, I'm kidding.
Man, they were pushing Captain Peggy Carter hard in What If Season 2. No spoilers, dude. But no, they were. She's
she was pushed in season 1.
She's like the main through line character.
Ooh.
Like she appears in a few episodes.
No,
But-
I don't care if What If gets spoiled because it's What If. It's not exactly canon.
Not exactly. I think they're gonna link it. I don't know. I've got a feeling that it's.
I know there's all the timey-wimey stuff going, and at the end of the day,
I reckon
it is all linked.
I reckon
it's
there's
not the canon timeline.
chances. I'm calling it now. I reckon Captain Carter ends up appearing in live action in Secret Wars.
Look, it's possible. It's entirely possible.
I reckon that's how it goes down for sure.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Like that's like you look at it through Spider-Man 3. Well, what's that one called? No Way Home. They're like the Sonyverse Spider-Mans into that. And then if you looked at Into the Spider-Verse 2, you've got that being tied into it as well because they draw it in from Tobey Maguire's universe and also Andrew's universe into that as well. So all of that's linked.
You know, the current rumor is that that Tobey Maguire is going to be one of the leads of Secret Wars.
I hope so.
Like it's going to be like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, Hugh Jackman Wolverine.
That's one Amazing Spider-Man 3.
And like Deadpool all like being like Ryan Reynolds Deadpool all like being a team. That'd be pretty crazy.
Well,
Catman Snow says he loves the Marvel nerding. I love it too. My favorite. Aren't they scrapping? So Bad Riders asks, aren't they scrapping Loki season 2 after the Majors fiasco? No. Like Loki season 2 is already released. Like it's fully on there on Disney Plus to watch, and Majors is in it, but the way they end it, like they released that before the outcome of the Majors case, which obviously is being finished now, but well, it's been, the outcome is known now, but
he's convicted, isn't
he? Yeah. No, he was found. He was found guilty, but not of all of the charges that were laid against him, or all of the the ones that he was found guilty of were the lower grade ones.
Either way, he's out of the MCU.
Yeah, Marvel have sacked him. Yeah. So he won't be returning as Kang anytime soon. But the way they ended Loki without any spoilers allows for it to go either way for the Kang character. So I mean, it could.
So they've played it a smart but safe way.
Yeah, so they could just the way that the show has been written and the way that it ends, like they could just either just never come back to Kang again, or they could bring him back later with a different actor.
Which is what they'll likely do.
Yeah, I think they've
already based like all of was it Phase 4 around Kang. They need him.
I think I don't know.
No, I reckon that where it goes.
You need to watch Loki season 2.
I know I haven't seen it yet, but
yeah. So at the end of that, there's more.
He's the next big bad. Like they need him.
I don't know if he's gonna be the next big bad anymore.
Okay.
You got to watch Loki season 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. It ends really well. But yeah, What If though ends like Captain Carter is a bit of a through line, but overall, What If season 2, like most of the episodes, like are way better than the first season, and I liked the first season.
Yeah, the first season was good.
Yeah, so this is better again. Like you just look at the episode titles.
Is it still in the same art style?
The animation is even better.
It's better.
Oh yeah, it's really good. This is the question that we need answered right here. Oh, come back. Hooray. We're laughing because we've just seen a pop-up of I'll just get rid of that. A pop-up that says time for some 90s happy 24 guys. Someone is declaring war on peace and quiet in my tranquil neighborhood, says Bad Riders.
You're getting fireworks too, Adam.
Yeah, we've had non-stop pop, 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 pop going off in the background.
Yeah, that's still going.
Yeah, and it's now 10 minutes past midnight. When is Bad Riders going to Japan? Is he coming to join the boys for a week? A week in February. We're trying to get Kevin to come as well. Who knows if he will.
Hopefully.
We might even be able to meet up with David Jones, we realised the other day. Apparently he's going to be there. There's going to be a couple of days crossover.
He did confirm that in Kevin's live stream yesterday, that he will be there at the same time of us. Hopefully we get to ride with him again.
Bad Rider says Chuck knows what's happening with my Japan arrangement. Do I, though? Do I really? I know that he's waiting until his living situation is completely locked in.
My advice, Adam, is don't worry about that. Let's go.
Yeah, just pull the trigger. But what I know is that he hasn't like booked flights yet. That's what I know. And we've been tossing up with the idea of maybe meeting Kerry Pierce for a coffee on our because we've got a layover in Cairns. And Kerry Pierce is in Cairns, and we haven't met Kerry, so it'd be nice to have like a coffee.
Yeah, we've got like 3 hours and 20 minutes. We can't do it on the way.
The flights, though.
It's between the flights, and like the domestic terminal is like a 2-minute walk to the international one, so it's very doable. But I think she might just have to meet us at the airport. And
well, if she's down, like I need to get a Cool Breezes comment, but Luke Hayes says, "Love all you boys for making my life better." Oh, this is so nice. All the best.
We've got Lovey Drunk Luke at the moment.
Yeah, he's that kind. He's like hanging off. You guys, bear me. That's gonna be Luke right now. Any money. LH Cool Breeze wants to know, what's it like in 2024? What is it like?
Well, there's flying cars outside. That's new.
Flying cars.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems just like 2023 to me, except we've got like a 4 up here.
We have
above
the crab decorations going
above
on.
the spring break powder twin over there.
That's a 2 and a 0 behind me right there.
Bad Riders.
420.
Lots of Yeah, the 420 Pros back there. We've still got Kramer back there.
Yeah, and then you got the more obvious 2 and 4 chilling up the top here.
All right, let's see what Bad Riders. You want to hear Bad Riders 90s tunes?
Of course I do.
Well, let's see. Having this headphone backwards is killing my ears though. Holy! Oh my gosh! Sounds like
B-52s.
yeah, sounds like the Rocky Horror Picture Show is gonna sue somebody. Apparently, I'm a grumpy old man. Hashtag 2024. This is craziness. This is Rocky Horror Picture Show. What do you guys reckon about this? I don't know if I like it or not. I'm not sure. I can see myself putting it in a video though.
I can see it like some downhill carving.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see this like on a groomer. Just bit of it ends quite abruptly too. I don't hate it though. Hate's a strong word though. Cool Breeze. Yeah, you'll be joining us in 14 hours.
14 hours.
Almost there. So where's Cool Breeze on the ladder here? Where do you reckon he kind of sits closest to? What time zone?
Well, New York is 16.
Yeah, that's where he is. I'm pretty sure he lives in. I know he spends a lot of the ski season like in Colorado, but I think he lives in Florida. Maybe. I think it's Florida. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Yeah, Bad Riders are saying New York. It's the New York time zone for sure. 100%.
Does New York State have different time zones, does it? Because I know that's
No, New York and Florida are on the same time zone. Pretty sure, at least. I know there's a couple of states that have like, I know it's like, you know how like here in Australia, like Queensland just ignores daylight saving.
That's so frustrating.
I'm pretty sure like there's some states in the US that ignore daylight saving as well.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I feel I don't know which ones, but yeah, Bad Riders reckons it's New York. There was a
Well, like Australia's got some dumb ones this time of year as well. Like New South Wales, ACT, Victoria, and Tasmania all are agreed to the whole.
Yeah, we're all on the same time.
An hour back, hour forward.
Yeah.
But then you've got Queensland, which decided not to join the rest of the eastern states, and they just don't change theirs. They're currently an hour behind.
They just don't care.
Then you got South Australia, who decided that yes, they will go forward an hour, but based on their positioning, they were actually half an hour behind. So always half an hour behind where we lived. Then you've got Northern Territory, which doesn't change as well, even though they're pretty much the same like latitude as South Australia, so they don't change. So, and then you got Perth, which doesn't change either. So this time of year, there's actually like 6 different time zones across Australia.
That's
which
nuts.
makes it really annoying. But then there's also one of the islands. I think it's Norfolk Island. I can't remember which one it is. But they go forward. They only go forward half an hour.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's really weird.
When I did the description of this video, I listed a bunch of time zones of when we would start, and I only used 2 Australian ones. I was like East and West. And East is East as in New South Wales time. I just completely ignored the Queenslanders in that.
It's really frustrating because like the company I work for is Queensland based, and they just refuse to put their hour forward. So it screws my Outlook calendar sometimes.
Hey, there was a question. Actually, I've got to hit this one first because it's tracking on the Marvel conversation. He says he's referring to what is happening next. So Secret Wars is no longer a Kang saga. Well, it's not. It's the multiverse saga, not a Kang saga. Kang was going to be the villain, which is why they're pushing Captain. No, I think I don't think that's the case. I think that Swanee goes to get more beer. Yeah. I feel like yeah, we can talk spoilers now. No, I think they were gonna go Captain Carter, no matter what in What If. So she was always going to be a through line there, but I feel like in Secret Wars, at least the rumor that I have been hearing is that Kang is gonna come back, but he's going. Oh, it's the two out of the 2-4 is about to go. I just saw it just go like this. But no, I feel like Kang can come back as a different actor. And the rumor I'm hearing is that they're going to be like a sort of like a variant of a character called the Beyonder. So if you know Marvel Comics, then you would know that the Beyonders were a big part of this. There's two different versions of Secret Wars, and anyway, it's very confused. It's very confusing and probably boring to people who don't know about it. Maybe I should do a live stream that's just me nerding out about Marvel because I feel like I've got a lot to say on that subject. But anyway,
The two's back up.
but yeah, Swanee's been fixing the numbers behind us.
The
Cool
2 and
Breeze.
0 back here. Go on.
Cool Breeze says cheers to everyone. Cheers to you,
Yes.
LH Cool Breeze.
Cheers to you too.
um, 10 hours. 10 hours for me to come to Japan, dude. No, not 10 hours. 28 days. That's when you need to be. That's when we're gonna be there.
That's when we're going to be there, yes.
Bad Rose says he's not sold on the piano. I'm guessing that's in the song. This is the best 2024 I've ever had.
He's
The
18
best
years deep now.
24 I've had. Sorry, Luke. Defender of Autism is back. Thank you for. I don't know if you got my reply to your message on Discord the other day. Oh,
Some controversial
yeah.
stuff there.
A lot of people share your opinion there on Disney having ruined Marvel and Star Wars. I think that there's still positives to be taken out of that, but definitely there's been there is definitely a correlation between the quality of content. I mean, I really like the Ahsoka series, honestly, for Star Wars. Season 3 of The Mandalorian was not very good, but I think that was because Disney from Disney, it was interference from the studio because of that. That's my vibe, and a lot of people really haven't liked Phase 4 into the Phase 5 of Marvel so far. But I feel like there's still been some solid entries. Like you've just got to watch this. Like What If Season 2 was a really, really good in my opinion. I thought it was great.
Well, like
Ant-Man Quantumania was, I mean, there were parts of that I liked, but it wasn't what everyone thought it was going to be. Like, you know, like Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, like that was Phase 4. That was like the biggest issue I think with the studio at the moment is communication, because they've got so many projects going on and they're just not linking together, you know? And I feel like that's because of Kevin Feige being like he's like the boss at Marvel, and like I feel like he doesn't have the same oversight over all of the projects as what he did in the earlier days, because there's just so much going on. And they're ever since the strike that's happened, they've really sort of pumped the brakes, and they're going to be delivering less content. Like the only live action like Marvel movie next year is going, or this year, 2024,
Yeah.
is going to be Deadpool, Deadpool 3, and they really need that to be a good movie. But
Yeah.
I think it's going to be, because it's basically like Ryan
Well,
Reynolds
Ryan's got his
has
finger
been in
all over
charge.
that,
Like,
so it should turn
so
out good.
I definitely have hope. But no, thank you for weighing in. Like I said, I could do a whole stream just on Marvel, Star Wars, and all of that stuff, because I love that stuff.
Like, for the most part on both of those series, I can agree for the most part with Star Wars, like 7, 8, 9.
No, that's a whole other conversation.
But like the
You know they're making like a Ray movie.
let's not talk about that. But like regarding like the TV show stuff, yeah, it's been a great thing to fill in all those little dots like between the movies. I haven't seen Mandalorian. Wait, no, I have seen Mandalorian 3. I haven't seen Ahsoka yet. That's what I haven't watched yet.
Yeah, so you should watch it. So, did you ever watch Rebels?
No, I haven't seen Rebels yet either.
Okay, I would probably watch that.
There's a lot of content there to still watch.
Rebels is a good show.
But based on 7, 8, 9, I can agree that Disney, you know, haven't done the greatest of jobs. But when it comes to Marvel, like when did Disney buy Marvel? It was around phase 2, wasn't it?
It was. I want to say like 2011, but I don't know if it was probably like not.
No, because it's still, I know Avengers 1 has still got the Paramount
Maybe
logo when it pumps
2017.
it out from it. But I don't think it has anything to do with Disney. Well, actually, it probably does have everything to do with Disney, because they're going with
2009.
quantity over quality at the moment.
Walt Disney Company purchased Marvel Entertainment for $4 billion on the 31st of December 2009.
Okay, so probably the movies they had in the work were still meant to be produced by Paramount at those times.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't think it has anything to do with them buying it all the way back then. I think it's just them going, shareholders want more money. Let's just pump out what we can and bleed this until it dries. And they just need to focus a little bit more on the quality rather than quantity.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's it. Quality over quantity, and I think Marvel get that now. And like I feel like Star Wars, we're gonna see. I don't know if it's gonna be better, but I definitely think we're gonna see more cohesive stories, because you know who's now in control of every project, or not in control, but who the creative director is at for Star Wars now?
Who?
Dave Filoni, and he's the dude who basically created the Clone Wars and the Ahsoka show.
Oh, cool.
So he's in charge of like basically all of the storytelling, which is really cool. We've got someone new in the chat, so I'm gonna come, Defender of Awesome. I'm gonna come back to your question. Robert Fowler is here from we were just talking crap about Queensland before, and the daylight savings stuff. But
what's it like not being in 2024?
Yeah, what's it like not being New Year yet?
You got what, 33 minutes?
Yeah, 33 minutes apparently. I didn't have. You know what I probably need to do? I need to go in here and I'll change.
You'd add Brisbane.
Can I just edit this one? I'll just get rid of this. And then I'll go Brisbane, Australia. Add that one in there. There you go. So Robert Fowler, g'day to you. He says New Year from Abby and Rob.
Thanks, Abby and Rob.
And I don't know if you've seen it already, Swanee, but was it today or yesterday? Robert dropped a video on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, the Cardona New Zealand trip. I saw it. It's great.
So we really enjoyed that video, and
keep him coming, Rob.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Robert, sort of like me, he really maybe not agonizes, but like goes over his the videos like in a lot of detail, and takes his time with them, and I appreciate that approach. But it was the video turned out really good, and like I said in the comments, it almost makes me want to go to New Zealand as a result. But no, it looked like a lot of fun.
We say it every year, Chuck. Let's go to New Zealand.
Thanks for joining the stream. Swanee really wants to go to New Zealand.
I do. I feel
could
like
take
it's a
it or leave
bucket.
it.
I feel like it's a little bucket list thing. Just at least go once.
Mm,
If it wows me, great. I'll go back.
yeah. So 2023 was the best year of my life, says Robert Fowler. That's awesome. So I did promise I'd get back to Defender of Awesome. What's in your quiver? And do you have boards you want to add to it?
He does not need to add any more boards to his quiver.
I agree with what Swanee's saying right there.
You can only see 3, but there's like another 11 in that room.
Yeah. So you can. So I'll answer the question very quickly. So, what boards do I want to add to my quiver? Basically, none. I don't feel like I need any more. I'm good for snowboards for like a few years, honestly. So the board, what's in my quiver right now, you can see 3 of them in the shot. Like there's the Spring Break Powder Twin here, never been ridden. You've got just
Which used to be owned by Kevin.
yeah, Kevin from Snowboard Pro Camp gifted that L Stacker who gifted it to me. The board that's in between us right now is the Yes 420 Pro. That's the board I'll be taking to Japan. And the white and black one that's next to it. So that's the Largo Open Road, which was the powder snowboard that I rode in the most recent or last season of the United States trip. I have 2 Largo double barrels. And technically, I have 3 Largo double barrels. 2 of them are 155. One of them is a green one from 2020 that is currently, I hope, still with L Stacker in Boise, Idaho. One of them is the other 2 are 2 different sizes of the Casey Willax a graphic double barrel. One of them's a 159, the other's a 155. I've got my very first snowboard ever, which is a Flow Viper 155. I have a Yes Basic Uninked from 2020 or 2021, the pink graphic. And that's the Yes Basic that's way more aggressive, that's super stiff and like full camber the whole way through. Or full positive camber, I should say, contact to contact. What else have I got? I've got a Goliath. That's a what is that? It's a
I lost track of how many snowboards you have.
Goliath
Battalion.
Goliath. So I've got one of those. It's the Beyond Metals version from a year or 2 ago. That one hasn't been ridden either. I've got a Yes the Y. That's a directional powder board. I've got a Yes Standard 159, which is too big, too fat. Bad Rider's the same battalion as well. I'm sure I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure that's. Oh, yeah, and a Yes Typo 158.
There's too many boards.
Yeah. So as
The
you can
luxury-
hear from that, I don't need to add any more to that quiver.
He has that many snowboards, he has the luxury of leaving them on the other side of the planet.
I literally just left one over with L Stacker and said, "Hey, just hold on to this until the next time I maybe come back." I definitely will though. I want to go back to that place.
On the other side of the coin, I have 3.
Yes, one got 3. Now you do yours. I did my 5.
I have a Capita DOA, which I will fight anyone to the death. That is the best board on the planet. I have
he let me ride that. I'd never ridden a Capita board until we were at Colorado. What was that? Beaver Creek. We're at Beaver Creek.
Yeah.
And we swapped boards for like a run. He rode the Largo, the green double barrel, and I rode the the DOA. I really liked that snowboard. It
Yeah.
rides really well. I don't know why you'd want to buy another twin, honestly.
Yeah, like honestly, if you're an intermediate rider,
That's
the
perfect.
the DOA, like not the Super DOA, just the DOA is the perfect board.
Actually, I got to ride
Um,
L Stacker's Super DOA as well,
yeah,
and I think I like yours better. I think I like the regular one better.
yeah, like it is just all perfect all mount board. Honestly, if it's not in your quiver, go buy one. The other one I got, Robert's already called it out there. Yes, I have a battalion, the Surfer. Luke Hayes, if he's still in the chat, he has one as well.
Yeah, you guys got a different graphic
We
going on?
do, we do. I think mine's older than Luke's. I can't remember. Mine's a 21. Mine's the white front with the red back. My one I bought in 21 when it was after season on sale. I haven't rode it yet. It's still in the plastic. It is the board I'll be riding in Japan.
Woo!
It'll be it's the sole purpose the reason why I bought that board. So we'll touch Japan. And the other one is the Jones Mine Expander.
Oh yeah,
And that was the one I took that to Japan as well. That is also a very good board too. So yeah, I've got 2 directional boards, and the one all mountain twin.
I'm gonna try that Mind Expander
It's good.
at some point.
Yeah.
So many comments here. Luke said, Rob, the Surfer is an awesome board.
I did ride Luke's when he took it to the States earlier on last year.
I think that's what sold you on it, wasn't it?
Well, no, I already had mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just haven't rode one. I haven't rode one since. I bought it because I've always wanted I just wanted that board. I wanted a good power board. And it was just, I so happened to went online and it was half price. I think it was Melbourne Snowboard Shop was selling it.
Mm.
And it was half price end of season, and they had one left. It was in my size, and I just went, I'm not even going to say no to this, and just bought it.
Just straight up.
Straight up bought it. And yeah, it's been sitting in my cupboard for, well, just over 2 years now. And yeah, 28 days it'll be on my feet.
Robert Fowler, he says, one day, Swanee,
One day.
we'll meet up in NZ.
Maybe this year.
Well, I mean, like I feel like we just need to coordinate on a trip. I know we can't come to an agreement as to when to go to Japan or where to go to Japan. Seemingly, when to go, we go at the same time. But it's just the play. Like once, I feel like we'll be open to maybe going somewhere else in Japan after we're more satisfied with Niseko.
Yeah, I think next trip definitely Hakuba or Myoko.
Miyoko.
Miyoko.
Miyoko. Some random cars just pulled up.
So you got someone getting
Out the front.
home. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I feel like that's definitely. Holy crap! Look at this. It's like nearly 1 a.m. here, and there's so many cars. There's a window like right here.
These are all people getting home from their parties.
Probably, but yeah, no. I think we need to make it happen, and we could definitely do like a thing. Like Hakuba is definitely on the list. It's just Niseko's just been higher because we've been there before and we know it, and we don't know it well enough. Is what we want.
It's a big mountain, and so love to ride it again. Even though I feel like we're going to be spending most of the time on its own, because that place is amazing.
UK says Queenstown World Wow You. Will wow you. He just corrected himself. So yeah, I'd love to go. New Zealand's like, it's just the season happens at the same time as our season, and there's a whole heap of reasons why I haven't been. I do want to go though. Where are we going to go next? Which comment?
I think Europe better be the next trip. to be honest.
Go, Rob. Well, I don't think we're like, as much as I'd love to do Europe, I don't think it's going to be a trip for a little while. If I'm being completely honest, I really want to. We need to get over to Sweden before old man Treader becomes too much of an old man. That's that's for sure. And
To be honest, he's gonna be shredded. He's still gonna be shredded in 20 years. From
and I
now.
need to like just get like I don't know, a whole snowboard bag and fill it up with Vegemite and take it over to Max so that I'm, because literally like he just made this this graphic for me, and I need to, like, it's literally going to cost me less to pay him in actual money and convert Australian dollars than what it is to send him Vegemite. But I know he's going to want the Vegemite.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I feel like I just need to find like a huge, like that tub that I have that my cousins gave me. Then I need to get one like that for him. I feel like. So Bad Rider says, Rob and I have been talking behind the scenes. Hashtag Chuck needs a 360 camera. Well,
He's living vicariously through mine.
I was, yeah. Well, to be honest, like on my list of cameras to buy, if I had money and desire to buy a camera, the second on my list would be a 360 camera. In fact, the one that Swanee just bought.
Yeah, the X3 is good. And Adam, just on that, I did remove the lenses, and it did work a lot better. And I did find that when you're editing the video, you can just like correct the stitching, which fixes all the problems.
What, you just press a button and it goes away?
Yeah, you can adjust the stitching.
Oh, really?
The editing.
That's awesome. Yeah. But yeah, no, I the first camera that I would probably buy is another like actual camera, like a 4K like mirrorless camera, and the second camera would be the X3 from Insta360.
It's a good cam.
So I've definitely, Cameraman Snow says he's happy with his quiver. Bad Rider says that Chuck needs to add one more cabin of Mercury. I'll ride yours. I don't think I need to buy one.
You might have a catheter board in your quiver, but you haven't bought one.
I might have one. Well, technically, Spring Break is
You didn't buy it though.
manufactured by Capita, and
You didn't buy it.
I didn't buy it. No, it's in my quiver. I didn't buy it.
Get a DOA.
I don't need a DOA though. I've got so many other boards.
I like it how you and I are
that
like
board.
pretty much the same height and weight. So like our boards are like
Very different.
yeah, and our like
Yeah.
shoe sizes are a little different. But
Oh,
we wear
our shoe sizes are different as well.
but we wear the same bindings as well, and our stances are the same too.
Oh no, they're not anymore.
Oh, you've changed.
I'm 12, negative 12.
Oh, okay.
I've recently found that better for me.
Okay.
So you're a 15, negative 15 guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think your stance is a little wider than mine too. I like a 20-inch stance in between.
Yeah, I'm like 22, but
Mm.
it's all right though. It's good though because you and I can just be like, "Can I ride your board?" And
Yeah.
you're like, "Yeah." and
We can make it
work.
Bad Right says, I'm not in need of more snowboards.
Yeah, Adam, you have too many as well.
We agree. Yeah. Battalion, I think he was just encouraging me on that one. Geez, we've got a bunch of comments to do. Robert Fowler says, although I've been eyeing off a Karua dart, I know
Ooh.
that Yannick has very nice things to say about that board. He loves, I think he has one, and I think he really likes it. If not, it's one of those. You're right, Swanee.
Yeah.
It's one of the twins that have not these twins, like the better I think they're are they Turkish? I don't know whether I know what
They're English.
I know they're from England, but wherever they're the twins that we like.
the better twins.
Oh, hang on. I think Robert's out. He might have already left. Good night and Happy New Year, everyone. It was a pleasure hanging out with you all. I wish you could have been here for longer, Robert, but so if you're still there, then me and Swanee both wish you all the best.
Yes, Happy New Year for 17 minutes.
Happy New Year for when you're about to celebrate it. And who knows, maybe we see you at the airport at some point. You're on your way to Huckabee, we're like on our way to Niseko. Imagine that if we just like crossed each other's paths.
He's still
It's
there.
like, hey.
He's still there. He's wrote something in Korean.
Is that Korean?
I think it's Korean.
I don't know how to translate that. Oh, can we like copy and paste it?
Yeah. Korean to AUD.
Korean to to Australian dollars.
to Australian.
To English. Hang on, we need to. Yeah. Oh, it says Happy New Year. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's legit. It was this one here. Oh yeah. We could have just let Catman Snow do it.
Just translated it. Thanks, Max.
Yeah, we appreciate that. For once we were slightly faster.
I know what's going on with that comment.
I'm not sure about that one either. We were talking about Beaver Creek, which is a ski resort in Colorado that we went to.
Very good resort.
I'd
like to go back there because it's very big.
Underrated too. Like when people talk about Colorado and like Summit County, the resorts that they talk about is usually Keystone, Breckenridge, Copper, Woodward, Vale.
Yeah.
I'd never heard of Beaver Creek.
Yeah, we never.
And then like
did have a really fun day there though.
Yeah.
Who were we with there? Well, with
Jose said, let's go to Beaver Creek. I said, okay. We were like, okay.
So with Jose
on
and
Epic
Ruby,
Pass.
And then
we were with some
Buckhouse's cameraman.
We were with Jonathan Buckhouse's like some of his like people, like Nate the Lifty.
Yeah, Nate the Lifty.
And he's the skier dude who films Buckhouse.
Yeah, they were showing us around. It was an awesome day.
It was a really fun day, actually. We had a lot of fun that day. Catman Snow sharing some of his quiver. I have a Nitro How do you pronounce that? Enemy 2021 and SMP 22-23. Bad Rider says he's got good fortune snowboard shopping with Chuck and Swanee. I think I need to go shopping with them for my next snowboard.
Yeah, and you're leaving with a DOA.
Come back up to Newcastle.
Yeah, you enjoyed that last trip to ESS.
We'll do another road trip. For sure.
Yeah. If you need boots, go there. Hopefully Joey will be working there.
We'll take the SS and we'll throw Swanee in the boot.
Mm-hmm. I actually might be able to some new boots after this Japan trip, I reckon.
I'm up for new boots too, not going to lie. Mine are not great. Chuck's Uber snacks just showed up. Nah, I didn't order any Uber snacks. I did go out and get a kebab earlier though. New Year's food.
Is that what I was smelling?
Yeah.
I was like, I can smell something delicious.
Yeah, I went up to Noor and got a kebab.
Okay.
They don't do curries anymore though. They've got some wicked desserts up there though. Chuck's Euro trip will be as big as your boy's last America trip. Geez, I'd like it to be. So if NGen doesn't come on the Japan trip, we might have to just go see him. So we'll have to go see Old Man Shredder and Swedish Robert and all them boys. Catman Snow says to the snowboard bag with the veggie. Yeah, we were talking. He doesn't want cash. He just wants Vegemite as
Oh,
payment.
we'll bring you all the Vegemite, mate. Don't you worry.
If
We'll bring you the squeezy kind. We'll bring you a tub. You can actually get like giant tubs with handles
yeah.
on them.
I first when you go for the next beer, you should my shelf in there. You'll see the tub, but
I'll bring it out.
the
Actually, I'm gonna get it now.
I actually sent him the squeezy at first, and it was gone instantly. Oh gosh, I guess it's 1 a.m. So, but we're still live streaming. Definitely live streaming, and it's getting to be like a decent time in Boise almost. So,
I was thinking of one of those big ones.
oh, it's not me. It's not that big.
I've seen
big.
those big ones that like you can get for restaurants, and they're like 3 kilos. But yeah,
That's still like a pretty big tub.
it's 950 grams of Vegemite.
It's nearly a kilo.
So I don't know what the imperial conversion of that is, but
Who cares about the imperial version? Have we got any Americans in the chat though?
But yeah, it's a lot of Vegemite. Like it's a big tub.
Yeah, that's a lot of. It is a fair bit of Vegemite.
That's about a month of Vegemite.
Yeah, I could rip through that in a month, easy. Actually, when I was up getting the kebab, I got some. I've been trying to like stick away from bread, to lose some of the ballast for Japan. And I got to tell you that I bought some bread while I was up there. Like I bought a loaf so I can make some toast tomorrow. I'm gonna crack that bad boy open. Where is it?
Behind you. I don't know. She also had like a smaller tub sitting on top of it.
Yeah, I hadn't finished that one yet. Yeah, over here.
You should get sponsored by Vegemite, Chuck.
Oh, I would love to be sponsored by them. That would be amazing.
Oh, they do tons of clothes. I know you do, but I know you know that.
Yeah. I've got a hat. I bought some of their merch like before.
There's a shoe brand called Dunlop in Australia, and they've got this classic style of shoe which is called a volley, which is just
The volley.
which is just like a sneaker.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
crazy, but yeah, they had a Vegemite Dunlop volleys. They do socks, they do swimmers, they do towels, hats, everything.
Nate the Lifty gets violent defending Beaver Creek from what Chuck has said. I don't know about violent. Like, he was a nice dude.
He's an awesome dude.
Yeah, no. He even went out, like...
He was absolutely killing it as well on the mountain.
Yeah,
He
he's a
can
really good
ride.
rider. And, like, he met us out there. Like, we went for beers afterwards. Like, he was a really solid dude, actually.
Yeah. We were cutting it through the trees. He was just like, oh, hit that, hit that, hit that.
Yeah, he was like, hey, Chuck, come through. We were, like, nailing these tiny little
cat tracks
through the trees, and he's like, oh, Chuck, hit that tree grind. And I'm like, whoa, we're jibbing trees and like fallen trees and stuff. I don't do that normally. That was really cool. Bad Riders says he's looking at buying a motorcycle up our way. Might be driving in New South Wales.
There's a couch here if you want to sleep under that.
Yeah, well, there's not just the room that he slept in last time.
Well, it's covered in your snowboarding gear.
Full of my snowboarding stuff, but I can move that. If anyone wants to come up and stay, then I can make room for them. He doesn't have to sleep on the couch. He doesn't have a bed.
There's a bed here for you, Adam.
Yeah. Luke Hayes just wants to let us know that he's still here, and we're still very pleased that you are still here, my friend. Looking forward to hanging out with you again, and
Go karting again.
wait till you see do we go karting with Luke? Oh, with Bad Riders comment, but no, with Luke, I'm looking forward to like just I don't know if he's ever stayed does he know like we're staying in a capsule hotel?
Yeah, no, I told him.
All right, sweet. So I
I think
can't.
it's gonna be great. We're gonna meet so many interesting people.
So we're yeah, in the bathroom as well. Like we got a shared bathroom, and we're gonna be like in there. We can have our little thing that we pull down. It's
I
gonna be
don't think
amazing.
we're in like the capsules. I think we're in like a dorm. Um, I think has 4 beds in it, so there might be one stranger.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
think that's what I booked. If we're in capsules, doesn't really matter.
I mean, whatever happened. So we might be like all together then. There's like a sort of a bunk room.
Hopefully.
Okay, interesting. So wait, Chuck got a Newcastle kebab. How did it shape up? The kebabs here aren't as big as the kebabs down your way.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about
Yeah.
that.
There's no minimum kebab up here.
There's no minimum kebab. The kebabs in cans actually shape up pretty good too.
Oh, the cat.
That's
God.
probably the best kebab I've ever had was the kebab shops in cans.
What's that nightclub in
Yet to hit
Cairns
one sober
that we
though.
went to?
It wasn't a nightclub, didn't we?
It's a backpackers, but it's also like a nightclub.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh man, it's right on the tip of my tongue. That place. But we definitely went there.
Anyway, there's a kebab shop like 4 or 5 shops down.
Is it Gilligan's?
Yeah, Gilligan's. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a kebab shop like 4 or 5 shops down, and oh my god, good kebabs.
Bad Riders enjoyed the minimum kebab comment.
Yeah.
Captain Bear so loves the size of the Vegemite. And
The sad thing is, Max, is that's also not the smaller size. The bigger size you can get them in, there are bigger.
oh yeah, I mean I haven't seen bigger, but I'm sure there is. Come to the gym with me, Chuck. I'll help you lose that ballast. Yeah, I know. Bad. I reckon Adam would go pretty hard in the gym. I've got to reactivate my gym membership. Bad. I was like, I'll sleep in the back of the U. It's actually probably wouldn't be totally uncomfortable. Swanee was in there like after I got it. He
Yeah,
was
I
like,
climbed
"Oh,
in
you
there.
can sleep in here," and he's like underneath the hard lid.
Yeah, Chuck Full closed it and put me in there. You could definitely sleep in there.
Yeah. But these are like low cut Converse All Stars, but way cooler.
They've also got this.
I can't help but agree.
They've also got this fat bit of rubber over the toe,
Mm,
and so like it's an ollie guard if you're a skater.
not a lot of arch support though. Bad Rider says yes, go karting again. This time to a track that allows filming. We need a 3-way go kart vlog. That'd be pretty sweet. I think
With 360 cams, so we can get like takeovers and. Well, Adam will be a million miles in front of everyone, so
I think we have to come to you for that
I think so.
because there's really the only
I need a
people.
Melbourne trip.
What?
I'd like to do a Melbourne trip.
Yeah,
Be a
Melbourne
while.
trip would be good. I think like the only go kart places that are up here like are all like owned by the same people, so I'm pretty sure they won't let us film, which kind of sucks. Well, actually, there's one that at Warner's Bay, but that's electric carts and it's indoor.
Is one at Warner's Bay?
Yeah, there's an electric cart place there.
Well, actually, maybe the where they do the comps up the road there. Maybe we should find them when the next meters.
Yeah, but you can't like just race there. You need to
Yeah, you
have
can't, but we can watch.
yeah, maybe. Catman Snows just got some laughing comments up
Some
there.
emojis.
Some emojis. Bad Rider's like that's whack. Yeah, we haven't hit up the electric cart place. So I don't know if maybe they would allow us to put mounts on our helmets. I need to do some research. But yeah, electric kart place is actually closer than the place we went to that time. So yeah, I might see. Have a go. Swanee will really enjoy that. Let's buy karts, get a racing license, and go race at the comp track. Well, the comp track is actually the closest. Like literally, the comp track where like the official competitions happen in our area is literally just down the road. Like it's it's less than 5Ks away. You could walk there from here, from where I live. Like when they have race meetings, you could almost hear the carts, I reckon, from where we are. We're that close to it. But yeah, we could but I don't know. I don't know if I'm keen to go like that far into it, honestly. Someone else just dropped off. Swanee's phone is still watching. Um, I'm gonna guess that Adam's still here and Catman Snow's still here. There was a fourth person, but we're down to three now. Defender of Autism says true. I think that was in response to what I was saying about Marvel. Catman Snow. Flight time to Japan for him is 10 hours. Star Wars, Marvel, not yet. Does that mean, Max, you haven't like watched Marvel at all? Surely you've watched. I thought you said before you were just going to see the Marvels. Outriders, Mando, Ahsoka, and Rebels, so good. Didn't mind the book of Boba Fett and Obi-Wan. A lot of people hated the book of Boba Fett. I liked it when the gecko went into his nose and he started day tripping. That was awesome. That was the best part of Boba. And just watching Tamira, that meme, have you seen it? Like a panther.
I haven't seen that meme.
Oh man, it's so good. But Obi-Wan, a lot of people didn't like it. I enjoyed it. But we're riding through the Marvel comments again. Chuck, what in your opinion is the best Marvel film? Mine has to be Civil War. But I do like the Infinity War set. Okay. I know a lot of people put Civil War like really high. As far as like my favorite, geez, it's hard to go past. I almost need to take Endgame out of it because that was just a combination, and I don't know if they're ever gonna get that same high as like, how do you, and that's the problem that Marvel has now is how do you beat
make the second grossest movie of all
like
time again?
well, it's not just the grossing, like just the moments. Like, how do you get better um, than Captain America taking the Thor's hammer? Like,
That's right.
But
even the little things where what's his name comes out of the portal
on your left.
Yeah, and he's just like on your left.
Like,
that reference, that's a tiny reference from like from phase 2. Like, we're talking a movie that was made like 8 years earlier.
I teared up in that movie. I saw it 3 times at the movie. In theaters, and I still almost shed a tear today watching it. So I probably have to say Avengers Endgame. I know that's a bit of a cop out. I feel like the one that I have rewatched the most, the one that I probably like the most, is probably a bit of an oddball one, but the first Doctor Strange movie.
Oh.
Like Doctor Strange 1, I really enjoyed that. And put that, if I was to put it on a list of like ones that I would go back and watch again, like that's probably right at the top of my list.
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
in
I can see that, Chuck.
in
First of
ter-
all, the cast in that is brilliant.
Oh, I mean, Cumberbatch is really good in like I love him as Doctor Strange. You've got it's a really solid cast. The chick who plays his girlfriend in that is an Australian actress.
Mm.
So I'm blanking on her name for some reason. But yeah, I really enjoyed the story. Like all of that stuff was really good. Um, but as far as like one of the best movies, like a lot of people talk about how good Civil War. Oh, did you say Civil War? Yeah, Civil War was okay. A lot of people really like The Winter Soldier, but I feel like
Oh, that was a good movie.
Captain America, the first Avenger, like the first Captain America film, there's a period piece, was really, really good. And I love everything that Tommy Lee Jones does in that movie. Like it's just um the one of my favorite lines in the whole MCU other than on your left is when Tommy Lee Jones like it's in the final battle, they're about to get on like Red Skull's plane,
Mm-hmm.
and Tommy Lee Jones is like driving Red Skull's ridiculous car, and Tommy Lee Jones,
It's like V24, whatever the fuck
yeah,
it was.
he looks over at Chris Evans and he says, "I'm not kissing you." Best line in the MCU, if you ask me.
See, my favorite one, and whatever your opinion is of this, I don't care. But I'm gonna say it's No Way Home.
Oh well, I mean,
And the reason for that is that
is it because of it's probably not just the cameo. That's a really good movie
it's
too.
not just a cameo. It's one, the cameos in that are great. Like, yeah, William Dafoe, he's a goat. Like, he's just such a great actor, and he just that's his role. Like, he just nails the Green Goblin. But at the time, we're starting to get an introduction into the MCU of this whole like timeline splits and all this kind of stuff. And then Sony's just all like, well, hey, here's our universe now in the MCU. And it's just chef's kiss on there. And plus, like, if you look at it from the Amazing Spider-Man movie side of things as well, Andrew Garfield finally gets redemption in that movie as well, and he deserves it as well. He deserves a third movie. Like,
I we'll see. I'm claiming it now. We'll see Andrew Garfield again as Spider
I
Man
hope so.
for sure.
So. Plus, the way it ended as well, like it's really sad. Anyway, it's a great movie. That's my one. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, when that's probably like I still get chills when I think about that scene where like Mary Jane is falling.
Yeah.
Like MJ is falling and like and shit, what's his name? Andrew Garfield comes in and just catches her like right at the moment. Like
that's
the
his
whole
redemption
audience,
moment.
like in the theater that I was watching it, like everyone's like,
that's his redemption story because he couldn't save Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen always dies, except for Into the Spider-Verse. That was a good movie too, but No Way Home was really good. So we've got a slightly controversial opinion here. The Venom was dope too. Tom Hardy is a G.
Venom was dope. It was dope.
I
the
agree.
Carnage one was not that great.
I agree with the Tom Hardy one. Oh, the Venom v Carnage wasn't my favorite. I'm not gonna lie.
Who played Carnage? Into my tongue.
I can picture that
Woody
actor.
Harrelson.
Yeah, Woody. Yeah.
He's a great actor, and he played like I'm not gonna say he was shit in that movie. It was great. It's just the writing of that movie was just bad. Like it's just for a sequel, I was expecting more. And it was like this was that the second one. This felt like it was the sole purpose of that movie was more for the post credit scene, just so it could go, oh, we're also in the MCU. This was that anyway.
And it was, I just got to say, I think he's already left, but the Catman Snow's heading to the hill. So peace,
Enjoy
dude.
the shred, man. Have fun.
I think I think you've already gone, man. He said he's seen the Marvels. We can't be spoiling Swanee on the post credit scene on that one, but no, and I also doubled down on what Bad Rider says. Have fun, Max. He says thanks, Bad Rider, and yeah, Bad Rider says that his least watch. I'm assuming he was talking about my one, the Doctor Strange one, but his most watch is the first Avengers film. The first Avengers film, like the one.
Wait, you talk about Endgame being your least watched Avengers movie?
No, I think he's talking about Doctor Strange. Maybe.
Adam, if you're still listening, put it in the chat. Which one is your least watched?
But the first Avengers film, that's like the Loki one, the one where they all come together and fight Loki.
Yeah,
And that's a good movie.
it's a good movie. It's not the greatest one in the MCU, but it played its part in the timeline story in the story.
Notice how none of us have really said any of the more recent one. But a lot of people.
Let's be honest. Phase 4 has not been that great.
I liked Moon Knight. I thought that was.
Oh, Moon Knight's great. Yeah.
I thought that was until the last episode. It was good.
We can completely skip the Eternals.
I liked it. It's a good movie.
Dude, there's a celestial hanging at the side of Earth, and they still have not come back to it.
Yeah. Oh no, he is saying Endgame. A bit. Oh, Avengers 2. Avengers 2 would be Marvel thinking. Even Hawkeye called it out. What? You mean like the second Avengers film was the Age of Ultron one?
Yeah.
I mean, that was okay.
Look, and James Spader is a great actor.
I'm a big James Spader
awesome
fan.
Ultron. But yes, when it comes to the Avengers movies only, yes, Avengers 2 is probably my least favorite.
Yeah, I think 4 had.
But that has nothing to do with the actors that are in that movie.
Phase 4 had some individual stuff that was okay. It had good moments, but the problem with it is that, like none of it sort of really connected to anything else.
Yeah.
Or had any consequence. So, Phase 4 is bath. That is not okay.
They're in Phase 5 now, right?
Yeah, 5. We're in 5 at the moment.
Ant-Man 3 was the start of 5, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The heavy carnage should not have happened.
Yeah, I agree. They should have left it till after No Way Home.
They should have left it till after No Way Home.
Yeah, well, that's the sole purpose of the movie. Like it has the movie, the plot of that movie is just completely irrelevant. It was just for that post credit scene. That's the whole reason why it existed.
And yeah, and yet
still we have this like sliver of a symbiote in the MCU.
Yeah, it hasn't paid off, and it's not going to. Like apparently, like he's not even gonna get the rumors are that he's not even gonna get the black suit until after Secret Wars anyway.
Yeah, but in saying that, the way that No Way Home ended, it's kind of like Tom's left. He's still around as Spider-Man. Plus, the spell is that everyone on Earth forgot who he was as Spider-Man, and we know that there were people off Earth at the time who should know. For example, Samuel Jackson's character, Nick Fury, and Thor were also off Earth at the time. So they should still know who Spider-Man is. But at the same time, the way that Sony's going with Spider-Man at the moment, with Into the Spider-Verse, I do feel that there will be a live action Miles Morales brought in.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be a live action Miles Morales.
And Into the
It's
Into the
already
Spider-Verse
been
confirmed that with
talked
Childish
about.
Gambino playing was Prowler.
Prowler,
Yeah.
yeah, Donald Glover.
Donald Glover, that's his name. Sorry.
Yeah. Look, there's a lot going on there. Like you would think, like just to unpack some of that, you've got definitely in Secret Wars, like they're actually Spider-Man 4 is gonna be like a movie that happens before Secret Wars. Tom Holland's Spider-Man is supposed to be like one of the main characters, like going through. How they're working that out with Sony, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do pretty much like the first um uh Into the Spider-Verse. What was the first one in that animated series? Is it Into the Spider-Verse?
No, yes, Into the Spider-Verse and then Across
What's
the
the Spider-Verse?
Spider-Verse.
Yeah, so Into the Spider-Verse. I wouldn't be surprised if they use Tom as that original Peter and then do sort of their own version, live action version of that storyline, which introduces Miles.
I feel like Spider-Man 4 has to be like every time Tom Holland's character has been in there, there's been it's all it's either been connected to Tony Stark or it's been like he's out in the cosmos. We need to have like a Spider-Man story where he's just in New York, I think.
Yeah.
But also, they're talking about Spider-Man 4 having Paul Rudd in it.
What, as Ant-Man?
So imagine that. So you've seen Quantum Mania, yeah?
Yeah, I was there. We watched it in Utah.
Oh, we
remember?
did too, yeah. Actually, Luke was
there too.
So, what if Ant-Man was in the quantum realm
Yeah.
during the events of No Way Home?
Yeah, well, that's true. He's not on Earth, so
Then
therefore he would remember
he would know who
Peter
Spider-Man is too.
Yeah.
So apparently there's a dynamic there. Luke Hayes is like going to have to start getting into Marvel.
Yeah, dude.
um,
All the timey-wimey stuff.
yeah, wait till you like we're mega nerds. Like, the Swanee needs to catch up on Doctor Who. Actually, that's a whole other thing.
I started watching. I got 5 episodes deep and went, too much.
Bad Writer says it was crap. Age of Ultron dropped the ball hard. It was signaling the future of the franchise. Yeah, Age of Ultron, definitely not the strongest Avengers movie, but I do like James Spader. So okay, boys, you've got my full attention, says Luke. I'm home now. Let's get the second party started. I'm still awake. You're an absolute trooper, my friend. I know how you do it. Oh, it's been midnight in Brisbane for quite a while.
12:17 there. Happy New Year, Rob.
Yeah. Robert's the gone. But he could definitely we can definitely give him a shout out. Bad Writer says Chuck can give a masterclass on Marvel. I really could though. I'm quite the fan. Not gonna lie. Bad Riders asks, "Hey Chuck, do you have Prime?" I do. Yes. Because one of my favorite series of 2023, which is weird to say, in the past tense, was Invincible. So if you haven't seen Invincible, I highly recommend it. They've put Samurai Jack on Prime. I'm so happy. I don't actually know what Samurai Jack is, so I'm gonna have to sort that out. Yeah, Luke says we see it in the US. We saw Ant-Man Quantumania in the US just after we went to. I've got a shirt from said fast food restaurant that's escaping my name. Little burger place. Not White Castle. That's the other side. That's East Coast. I don't know why I can't think of it. Probably this bottle of wine having something to do with it. No, not Carl's Jr. Can't think of a place. Anyway, Luke says he's starting to catch up. He knows about Thanos and all that shit. That's the best. Luke, you make me laugh so much.
You're right.
He says, I'm starting to catch up. I know about Thanos and all that shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gosh. Luke says, honestly, love all you boys. You've changed my life. To a much better person. Oh, we're glad to hear that, Luke.
And we're better people because of you as well, Luke. You're an amazing human.
The very, very. I've never seen anyone so. I mean, I don't know how. Honestly, I don't know how you guys were underweight.
What do you mean?
Have you seen Luke's snowboard bag? It was the biggest snowboard bag I'd ever seen, and he had it so full. I don't know how you guys got through.
You don't remember the Boise airport charging me $600 twice because a bags were apparently overweight.
Yeah.
Which I tried to get a refund on because Luke got charged for it as well, and I didn't get it back.
Mm-hmm. Chuck, that was a principal cartoon of my childhood. Samurai Jack is so damn good. I'll have to look it up then. That's it. That's what I was trying to remember. In and Out. We went to In and Out Burger.
Oh yeah, the most overrated burger chain in the planet.
I mean, I totally disagree with you on that. I really, really, really enjoy it, and I wish we had it here, and I'd be going there. I'd be like even fatter than I am now if we had it here.
Do you want it animal style? Yeah, you know what animal style is? You get grilled onions.
Yeah, animal style.
Like sausage sizzle style.
I love In and Out Burger. The boys weren't as excited. And then we went to see
considering the lineup and how long we had to wait as well.
I love the place. And then we went to see Ant-Man Quantumania. And then
that cinema was awesome as well.
It was a good cinema. We went to the AMC in Salt Lake City, or one of the AMCs, and then we drove all the way to Park City, not to go snowboarding, because it was like President's Day weekend or some crap, and our passes didn't play that day. But no, we went to have a burger
with Face Skater.
I didn't even get to sit down.
He was so following us around the country, that guy.
He on Kevin's live stream the other day, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be doing another road trip. You wanna maybe you reckon we could meet up for lunch?" I said, "If you come to Niseko, maybe." He said, "What?" I hope that's okay on the after hours version. Oh yeah.
No, like converted to Australian dollars, it was apparently both Luke and I were overweight for the domestic flight from Boise to LA.
It's because they only allow 50 pounds, bro.
Yeah, I
know. 23 kilos.
On the Qantas's website, it said that their partners are supposed to support. Anyway, it was the chick behind the counter was an absolute fucking bitch. Like, she was, sorry for language, but she was. Anyway,
I allow swear words on this channel. I don't care.
Anyway, I paid for mine, and then Luke wanted to pay for his, and Luke's card declined, so I then paid for Luke. And then Luke ended up getting charged, and then I tried to get my refund. I didn't get my refund. It was a mess. Anyway, doesn't matter.
How's the battery on that phone though? Like you've just been watching this stream the whole time on your phone, and there's like you've hardly dropped any battery at all.
Yeah, for a phone that's got half the battery in it, this is a foldable.
That's actually pretty sweet, dude.
Mm.
Bad Rider says in and out have pop-up shops in Melbourne. I could totally go an animal style burger right now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
Adam, if you want animal style burgers, go to any Bunnings.
That's what he's like.
Yeah,
so
animal style is grilled onions.
I love the experience.
I want
of in and out burgers, but it's not the food is like I do enjoy the food at In and Out Burger, but what I love even more is how the environment in there. It's very old school, like Hungry Jack's used to be before they. We had a nice like sort of 60s style Hungry Jack's, and then they knocked it down, and it's now a McDonald's. This one's for you.
That's when I've been hanging out with a friend who is considering. I think it's called Big Bear. He's a friend from a long time ago. Sorry if this is crass. Sorry, look, I don't know what you mean.
It's called a Big Bear. Big Bear is a I know that's a ski resort in California. I don't know what's going on with that.
Casual. Maybe you're just a little too drunk to type, Lukey.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, I take the captain's chair. Temporarily.
Temporarily.
All right. You're in charge, number one. All right. Jack, I need some input to replace my DJI Mini 2, DJI Mini 3, and DJI Mini 4. I'll come back to that, Adam, when Chuck returns. In customer service, how does that work? I would expect shots fired in the US. Adam, Luke was there. Luke can confirm. She was an absolute mole. Hey, we rocked up. She probably just heard our accents and was just straight up like, "I'm just gonna pick on yous." But I showed her the paperwork, which from Qantas said that our US partners, which United is one of them, will support their baggage limits. So we're under the Qantas limits, but over their domestic limits. Anyway, she was just not a very nice person at all. And look, for this, I'm never flying United again. I'm just going to call it out. As a result,
he's done with United.
I'm just done. I'm done with them. I'll fly JetBlue before I fly United again.
JetBlue.
Yeah.
Far out. JetBlue. That's crazy.
Yep, that's right. Adam, for you, this one up here. Oh, hang on. I get rid of it. There we go.
Is that chair you sit in every day?
Yeah.
Right.
You got to tweak the. Oh, have I got the thing? You got to tweak the back thing.
The lumbar support.
Yeah. Plus, you have this extra cushion on yours.
Oh yeah.
Which makes it. Actually, where did you get that from? That's really soft.
It's legit. I got it when I had a bad back. It's like really legit.
It's really good.
I know.
But Adam's comment is,
with you.
Chuck, I need some input to replace my DJI Mini 2, 3, or 4.
No idea what any of that means.
I think they're drones.
Nah, yeah. I've never owned a drone ever. I would like. I don't know if I'd like to. but I don't know if drones are what I'm down for, honestly.
Are you talking about drones there, Adam?
Yeah, it's what DJIs are mostly. But is it a Mavic 2 or a DJI? Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
they're
talking about drones.
Well, I don't know much about them, but go with the latest model, I guess.
Mm. You need to get a few more down into Luke's comments. I think
I will.
he's talking about the big bear.
So look, so maybe it's something with his phone, but I've been out all night and it's also 100%. That's because you got a Samsung.
Although Luke's phone's pretty legit though.
Mm.
He's got like the top of the line Samsung.
Hey Adam, you need to know the code for when you're going to America for the special deals.
I don't know what he's talking about there.
We need drunk Luke to get on the stream.
I don't know how we would make that
I don't know
happen
how we're gonna make that
technologically.
happen.
He doesn't. I mean, I think we did get him on Discord once.
So sorry, I'm lucky the work phone let me get on live streams. Sweaty chair looks way more comfy than Chuck's.
It looks that way, doesn't it?
Now that we have swapped chairs, it does look like that.
It's not
But
though.
Chuck's got a very comfy bottom. You can't see it, but he's got this actually like cushion on the chair. Mine's got like some lumbar support, which is great.
It like really leans back though.
And you can super lean back on it. But from an arse perspective, the cushion that Chuck's got, I'm going to buy one of these cushions.
I
because it's very
definitely
comfy.
prefer. It wasn't a cheap cushion, but it definitely, like when you spend a lot of time sitting, it really makes a difference.
Well,
It
that's the thing,
really
I
does.
work from home and I sit in that chair for 8 hours, and when I get up, my bum hurts.
I don't know how you sit in this thing for 8 hours though.
I don't. I just sit stand
I'm
down. So I
like,
go,
this thing sucks. Like I'm been in it for 5 minutes, and I'm like, nah.
sorry,
Yeah.
mate. There's a huge man that likes boys.
That's what he's talking about. The big bear.
The big bear.
I think that's the. Swanee's just a small man.
I definitely do. I'm also ex Melody, so God helps if the lady talks to me like that. Bitch won't be going home if she does.
I think
You're talking about the United guy. Yeah, dude. Like honestly, there's no other word to describe her other than she was a mole.
for a
Right.
moment there, I thought he was saying that he liked really like big boys.
It sounded like that.
I'm pretty sure it was just the.
Sorry. It came out the wrong way, Luke.
That's so funny.
We forgive you. What are you sorry for, Luke? You've done nothing wrong.
But that's totally Luke's character though. He's constantly saying sorry for things he doesn't need
I'm
to.
bombing the chat. No, you're not, Luke. You're entertaining.
We
us. It's
explained
great.
this the other day, like on Kevin's members chat. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for bombing the chat." I'm like, Luke doesn't know what bombing the chat is. He's just contributing, and we love the chat being.
The
bombed.
algorithm loves the input.
Otherwise, like, I've got no engagement at all, and we've been streaming for I don't even know how long now. Well, I do know because it's been 3.5 hours, nearly 4 hours.
Well, Adam, to answer your question there, yeah, drones. I'm leaning towards the Mini 4. I just Googled the first video that popped up from Engadget. Says, the DJI Mini Pro review, the best lightweight drone gets even better. Yeah, it gets even more powerful.
No, you're not, Luke.
Don't you think I'm being a dick? No, you're not. No, intended. So good, Luke. You've also had many beers tonight, so it's forgiven.
Hmm. But isn't that like the furries? No, the furries, they like fur.
Furries are the freaks that dress up in costumes and have sex with one another.
His share looks way more. Oh no, we already covered that one.
Yeah, we're out of comments.
Oh no. The boys, we need more. Oh no, there's
Oh wait,
heaps
there's
down
way
at the
more.
bottom. Yeah,
Whoa.
you gotta scroll down,
I gotta
bro.
keep scrolling. Hang on. More features with tracking and advanced object avoidance, but it equals dollary dues. Well, yeah,
Well, I can hear the police.
they're a bit late for those fireworks that went off about.
Squish over a bit, Swanee. You got heaps of room over there, bro.
Oh. Could have said that to you 3 hours ago inside the stream.
Yeah, I was squished over there a fair bit.
Well, yeah, it probably is pricey. I can't remember what it said on
You're trying to put bad riders in timeout.
Oh, am I?
No, no.
Can I?
No, don't.
Put user in timeout. Hang on.
The powers go. Swanee's not used to being able to moderate the chat. He doesn't understand the power.
I'm about to though. When's my last comment? If Chuck won't
It's like right at the top of the chat.
If Chuck won't give me moderate, I'll give it to myself.
I did think about that for a moment.
Sorry, I'm sad face. I went to meet Adam. You will find out I'm an angry little panda. You're all right, Luke.
It's what
Give yourself more credit.
Luke definitely has his moments of anger, that's for sure. But he's also has a lot of moments of kindness, which far outweigh the moments of anger.
And you're also very generous as well, Luke.
Yeah, very much so. With friends, you've got to take like everything with the friendship. Like this guy, like we've both been friends for so long, and we love so much about each other. And then there's other parts that we absolutely hate about each other, and that's just part of the brotherhood, you know. Hey, I love that part. Swanee's like making himself a coaster over here. That's awesome.
Yeah, of napkins or something, so I don't wet Chuck's mouse pad.
Yeah. This mouse pad's seen a bit of action.
If a drone had self-tracking and were only 10 meters off the ground tracking you, I would have one. Look, that's a fair point. I've tried to fly drones before, and it's very difficult.
You've tried to fly drones before?
Yeah, I have.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very hard. So for people that can do it really well, like I know their dexterity is like insane because it's very hard to do. But yes, I agree with you, Luke. And all that I would want one to do is just fly above my head and just track me so I can snowboard down a hill. You know, you can't do that here.
Yeah. Adam's been trying to let the Victorian resorts let him do it.
Okay, I'm going to have a rest. Good night, Luke. I don't know if
Good
you're still
night,
up, but I'm not quite content with my rage. Ha 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 ha. You get upset, Adam. I haven't seen you yell once since I've known you. Luke has made me a swing mod hammer. Swing mod hammer. Lots of held comments to show. Ha ha ha. Oh, the blue spatter at work, is it?
Yeah, Luke's been cutting him off.
Assuming shit out at him.
Yeah. The people need to learn respect. They really do, though. I think most people, like especially in our chats, are quite respectful. So it's nice to. It's really not much moderation needs to happen in my chat at all. I don't think I've really ever had anyone banned except for old man Shredder, apparently. Oh, he's trying to do it. You know, I can remove it like immediately. Swanee, watch out. Swanee's giving himself powers over here. Hey, Swanee Brews has a wrench. Take a screenshot, boys. 20 minutes till Kev's premiere. We'll have to watch it together. Luke A says, "This is why I love you, boys. You're so good to me. Thank you." We do love you, bro. Me and Swanee are, for the most part, very patient people. Very patient, very, very accepting. Oh, sugar. Bad riders. Drones now can do that. The minis have been able to track at a range for a while. Yeah, okay. Those, I don't know, drones, you know when they're in the scene too, because you can hear them going. You need to read this one, Swanee. This is the best.
6 shots of flaming smoke before it came home. This is the
Totally accurate statement as well.
Oh,
It has to be the most effed up that Luke has been.
how are you still functioning?
I don't know. I want to see what's going on with that. I can just imagine him just getting crazy. Looks like Adam's changed his profile.
Kev's the premiere.
We'll have to watch it.
Oh, I have to watch it.
I'll pull it up on delay.
This is the most effed I've been in 2024.
He was going to be good this year.
In 2025, I'm so glad I didn't give him the blue wrench.
No one in your channel.
It happened.
Give Swanee a mod. Now no longer has a reason for existing.
Look who gave themselves the blue spanner.
My campaign of 6 hours has been successful.
I'm sorry, Chuck, but I'm keeping it. We all know he's going to remove it at the first chance he gets. Well, look, I only gave myself the lower tier moderator. I'm just a standard moderator.
There's tiers? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, standard moderator.
Yeah, there's manageable moderator.
Managing moderator. Oh yeah.
You can make block words and change chat and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
review
yeah.
blah blah blah. So I'm just a standard
That's
moderator.
that's quite a. It's a new feature.
Yes. I even just removed it and then added it back on.
Definitely self-obtained.
What tier am I?
I don't know if it. I don't think it says.
You can't tell. Like,
He'd be a standard one, I think, because the
remove a standard moderator.
yeah
you're just-
more the upper tier moderator is only a recent feature. They've only added that in the last month or two, I think.
Yeah.
So don't feel bad, Adam.
Can I upgrade Adam?
I guess. Yeah, you may as well.
Yeah. Adam, I'm upgrading you because I'm a nice guy.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't like block anything anyway. It's only so you can. The only thing it allows you to do is like add like blocked words and shit like that.
You are now a managing moderator, Adam. You can thank me later.
Luke's stoked. Yes. Swanee has a spanner, apparently. I don't mean to be an ass. I'm just good at it. Love you, boys. It's super hard for me to be a good person. I'm a Westie trying to be good. We're sort of like Easties. We grew up as Easties and then we moved Westie.
We are.
But we've
There's
never been
literally-
in
There's literally a
Sydney.
suburb like 10 minutes from this place called Westie.
Westie, yeah. You reckons he's way behind in the chat? I don't think he's that far behind.
I've uploaded an image.
It'll be over there. Oh, yeah? What's that now? He's got new powers. He loves it. I'm stoked. Where's El Stacker? That's what I need to know. What time is it in Boise? He'd be up by now. Oh, maybe
It's
not.
7:45.
What day is it?
Yesterday.
No, I mean, is it Sunday or Monday?
It's Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Or Monday?
It's now Monday for us, so it's Sunday for him.
No, it'll be. We're all on Monday now, wouldn't we be?
Not him. His time's up there. It's 7:45 a.m. in Boise. It's Sunday for him.
Oh, Sunday. Oh, right. So he won't. Yeah. All right. He won't be getting up at 8 o'clock on a Sunday.
No. It's been 2024 for nearly 2 hours. New powers.
Ooh. When's Kevin? It must be at 2 a.m. that
Yeah, it
Kevin's
was 2
videos
a.m.
come. Are you drinking just regular Coke?
No, there's rum in there.
There's rum in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Swanee's rumming. I've got some OP, some Bundy. It's not Bundy, it's Bounty. OP rum in the cupboard.
Chuck, this stream has been going for a long time.
Probably about 4 hours or something by now.
Getting close to 4 hours.
Yes, it's all right. The stream can continue on indefinitely.
Give him a call, Chuck. It's Sunday.
No, I'm not calling him for two reasons. Number one, he probably won't answer. Number two,
we got a new person in the chat.
Hey,
Ride Vibes. Happy New Year's, boys. Yes.
the ride vibes.
Thanks, Ride Vibes. It's been
Boys.
New Year's Eve for 1 hour and 46 minutes.
It has been. With Swanee's actually in control of the chat, which is crazy.
I made myself a moderator.
He's given himself the wrench. Oh dear.
Yeah.
And then now that Ride Vibes, thanks for joining us. Happy New Year. Although he's are you guys in Colorado right now or are you back home? Like they live in Michigan, I think. If I'm correct. And I don't know.
Get up if you called him out.
Is that East Coast time zone, Michigan? Is it like 9 something in the morning? Or is it 7 something in the morning for you guys?
Bad. How we doing?
Bad, how we doing? Bad's always doing good.
Oh, he's talking to Adam.
Yeah. He's probably on his phone. So, because if you are on your phone, you've got to type the @ symbol and then the actual whole name. Whereas if you're on your computer, it comes up. Like you could go the @ symbol in the chat and it just comes up. Holy crap, there's a bunch of comments that just appeared.
Luke, what's up?
Yeah. So
Sonny is drinking Bite Me Juice. Very
Have you
close
ever-
to it, yes.
have you ever seen any of Ride Vibes videos?
I have. I followed his channel.
Nice. So those guys, I reckon they'd be down with like a boozy live stream if they were to ever do a live stream, because they often do like videos where you see them just sculling White Claws and shit. They just love their snowboarding trips. Like last video I saw from them, they were like at Vale, which we never went to Vale at all.
We did. We just didn't snowboard.
Yeah, we sort of went there. We didn't.
We went there. We had dinner with
Was that
TJ and that's when we went to Mexican place with TJ and Bucket.
was it really? No, that was Breckenridge.
Oh, that was Breckenridge, yes.
Oh no, that was Vale. We never went there.
We
But
drove past it 3 times, but we never went.
They said it's 9 in the morning.
9 in the morning.
Oh, they're in the in-between time zone. We don't have it listed. Add one and type in Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Type in Chicago. That's not how you spell Chicago.
My brain isn't working right now.
Is Chicago even in Michigan? I don't know my USA geography. Type in MI. Milwaukee. Detroit. Detroit will do. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's the same.
It's same as New York.
What's going on? What's going on, Brad?
But to answer your question, Adam, it's not coconut rum. It's actually, I think I've got Kraken in there.
The
The
Kraken.
spice rum.
Or is it Captain Morgan?
No, it's the other one.
Luke Hayes.
But hang on, we missed a comment. What's going on here?
You got to scroll up.
Yeah, there we go.
Swanee, the Blue Ranch boy.
Temporarily.
Yeah, Luke loves it.
Look,
Enjoy it.
Chuck will take it away from me in the moment. I give him the mouse back.
I've just got to log in and click the button.
I haven't realised. I ain't leaving. You.
Yoo-hoo! Man, I'm so jealous of you guys and your adventures to Colorado. They seem to be in Colorado every second week. Like, I don't know how they're affording all them trips, but
I would live in Colorado if I could.
I don't know how anyone affords to do that, honestly. Oh, they're home for the holidays, back in CO in a couple of weeks. We've got to meet up with, I reckon they'd be the most fun crew to not only ride with, but also to, I feel like they'd be down, like to, I think they'd
Get on the sauce.
I reckon they'd mix with our vibe pretty well, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to ride with them and to have dinner and stuff. You almost got it.
I missed the
It
bit.
was, you totally missed it, but it's all
Yes, I
good.
will.
I've got you covered.
We're riding on the edge of our seats with Swanee at the helm, but it's been a pretty chill 2024 celebration. I agree.
It has been pretty chill so far. Not gonna lie, we're not getting crazy up in here. Like we've last couple of years, we've just been stayed at home.
It's been great. Live stream. I think this is the 3rd annual New Year's Eve live stream.
It has
And
been,
It
yeah.
has been the longest. We're getting close to 4 hours.
Not the longest maybe New Year's stream, not the longest stream.
Not the longest stream.
No, I did one that was like 5 hours and 20 minutes or something once.
Sorry, boys. I'm way too drunk because it's New Year's in Australia. Love you, Colorado. I'm just surprised Luke is still alive.
Yeah,
to be honest.
Luke has had like 24 pints or something like
He
that.
had all the shots of Sam Booker.
He had like 10 shots of Sambuca,
Mm-hmm.
like the flaming Sambuca,
Booker.
which is slightly less alcohol because it's like on fire. But
Oh,
and he's probably
that
still.
just reminded me of the glacier ice.
Oh, that was yeah. And
So,
was that
just-
your arm that was on
No,
fire, or
Clayton's
Clayton's arm?
No, I'm telling the story now. So, many years ago, Chuck, myself, a few of the boys, and my brother Clayton were down at Perisher, and we're staying at a little resort that was just outside of Perisher. Anyway, it was a Wednesday night, and we'd been drinking all night at the bar. And it was, I think, what, 6 or 7 of us drinking at the time. I can't remember how many.
It was.
Anyway, they were
We
saying
were
they're gonna,
keeping the bar open.
but they said that we are gonna close the bar, and we're like, well, how much will it cost us to keep the bar open? And they said, as long as you have 2 drinks per hour per person, we'll keep the bar open. And we're like, well, challenge.
we laughed at them.
We
were
laughed
like,
at
are you
them.
kidding?
Anyway, we're just drinking. Anyway, we got these shots of what's called glacier ice. And I don't know if you know what that is, but I think it's from it's Norway or somewhere. I can't remember. Anyway, it's this blue liqueur. It tastes like licorice, but it's very high in alcohol. And we got all
It's
the
a spirit. You set it on fire.
Yeah, we got all these shots across the bar. She lit them on fire, and you blow it out and you take the shot. Anyway, one of the boys knocked it over, and the shots went all across the bar. They were on fire at the time, so the bar's on fire. It splashed my brother's arm. His arm was on fire. And so the bar,
He's like waving his arm around. There's fire going everywhere.
Anyway, great night.
That was fun.
Yeah. And that's how we set a bar on fire. Luke, I was in Fiji, Adam, and I gave the guy $100 a day just to feed me piss, and all he gave me was rum. It was the best.
Those
Fiji
Fijians,
Gold.
they know,
Fiji Gold.
that's a beer from Fiji. I remember I drank lots of it when we were in Fiji. The whole I went to Fiji twice in my life. That wasn't a layover, and I was drunk the whole time that I was in Fiji.
Fiji is a brilliant place.
Mm.
Fiji better, Fiji baby. That's a random
Oh my
Fijian said when we were walking
Dear,
past.
oh dear. Okay.
Found out later I got way ripped off. Oh my god.
You probably did, actually. Ooh, that sounded like a gunshot.
Did.
That wasn't a fireworks.
It's been a very, very long time since I updated and saucy with Chuck.
I think he means up late. And
Up late and saucy with Chuck. That's it.
That's good to see. I'm enjoying that Swanee's in control of the stream. I'm just sitting back here and enjoying the show.
Chuck needs to drop the podcast. I grew up in Fiji, and that sounds totally right. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, there's a whole backstory from Bad Writers that we need to hear about. We need to see. I was working on the podcast today, actually.
Yes, I can confirm I did see him editing that.
Swanee, I didn't even pay him to say that.
No, I walked past, I saw Adam's face on the computer, so he was definitely editing it. But grew up in Fiji. Yeah, we need the story, Adam.
I didn't know that beforehand.
Yeah,
the story's on the podcast.
Oh, it's on the podcast.
It literally is, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's okay, Swanee. We can't see the poorly spelled Chicago. No, I can.
I thought you guys would have been able to see him, Keen. It was probably hidden by the thing.
It might have been, yeah.
By our camera. Swanee doesn't know how to control the OBS situation that's going on.
I got no idea what's going on. I know it's
There's so much wild screens going. You guys have got no idea. Like, it just looks like
Is
times.
it desktops? Is it? Yeah, this is what's going on.
There's all kinds of shit going on in the background.
You see this. This is what's going on.
Bad Writers knows about Fiji better. I can see it in the
It's
chat.
terrible.
It actually tastes awesome. It tastes awful. Fiji Gold is okay.
I actually reckon there's a witch that's cursed the word bitter. So whenever it's in the word of an alcohol, particularly a beer, it's just shit.
Like if you like, I
For
don't
example,
expect.
VB bitter.
I mean,
Like,
Bad Writers knows that, and Luke knows that. Brad from Ride Vibes. I'm guessing you guys have never heard of Victoria Bitter, and that is probably for the best.
yeah.
Because it tastes awful. It's a beer. It's no good.
It's so bad. If you want to change the oil in your car, you can just put that beer in and it will run fine.
It doesn't. You can't run your car on VB though.
I'm saying it's shit because
Yeah.
it tastes like oil.
Ride Vibe says, but yes, we would totally do a podcast or a live stream with you guys. We should probably do. We could do that for sure.
Definitely doable.
That's for sure. Like we could through Discord and like we could. We don't need to even be together for that. We can like record that and put that on it. Yeah, that's doable for sure. Oh, Brad, I'm gonna DM you about that for sure. When he's releasing the Kraken. I love how he needs to put it in parentheses. It's a non-urination term, Swan. Non-urination.
Non-urination.
That's hilarious. Makes me
I
laugh.
thought Colorado wasn't worth the hype. That's Kevin lied.
It is and it isn't. I mean, I think you have to experience.
I think we went there at the right time.
Yeah.
Like, it was great. Like, I couldn't fault Colorado. I enjoyed it there. If I had the money, I would buy a house. Like, honestly.
It's really the resorts are really busy there.
It's just like everything's like all the resorts are there. Like, if you want to drive somewhere, it's like 30 minutes in either direction.
Everything's like really big too. Like that's what I'd say about Colorado. Like compared to our resorts, like you just take one of our resorts and then you put another 2 or 3 of those like on top, and that's what the Colorado ones are like. They're just really big.
Yeah. The only fault that I have is that because of the altitude, I had a headache for a day.
Actually, me too. Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah, that's true. The first day I felt really rough as well.
Where we were staying, it was Silverthorne.
Mm.
Right. Adam, Silverthorne is 2,500 meters above sea level. So that town itself is already above the highest point in Australia. Like, Kosciuszko is what, 22 something kilometers?
Something like that.
At 2.2 kilometers above sea level. So that town's already above it. And Keystone, what was the top of Keystone? Like 3 kilometers?
Oh yeah, that's like it's more than 3 or 4 kilometers, something like that. It was ridiculously
it wasn't 4 kilometers.
huge.
It was like I think 3.1 kilometers above sea level or something like that.
Go to click on watch along.
Watch along.
Under scenes.
Yep.
And then go over to there and then open a new tab and type it in. What's the height of the peak height of Keystone? Colorado. CO. Well, 1,000 feet.
I haven't specified.
What is happening?
What?
315 meters.
They put it in inches.
It's a lot more than 315
Oh, there we
meters,
go.
I can tell you.
So 3,781 meters.
So it's nearly 4 kilometers high.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculously high. That's like twice our highest peak.
Yeah.
No. It messes with your head.
Yeah. Yeah. They had like oxygen stations everywhere.
I was stuffed for the first day.
Yeah, same. Like I had a pretty well, it was mild. It wasn't too bad, but it was just constant.
Mm.
But after the first day, climatized, I was fine. At least two have been in pandemic conditions. Last 2 have been in pandemic conditions. Oh, you're talking about when Kevin was there?
No more pandemic
Maybe.
conditions for us.
Ew, licorice.
Licorice is gross. I don't mind certain. I don't like the all sorts licorice.
Someone has not done their fire training. Yeah.
This is the comments from your story before.
The thing is that like it's liquor, so like it burnt out pretty quickly, but it was just funny. Like
It was hilarious. At the
I
time.
was on the ground rolling on the ground laughing, just watching this fire burn on the mud. I honestly thought we're gonna get kicked out, but everything was cheap.
PG.
It's you
No.
bullet fiasco. Adam?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, there you go. Vibe vibes. Chuck Van Pack Trip is coming. I can feel it.
Pack trip? I don't know what he means by that, but there's definitely a Chuck Van trip coming for sure. Brad, I don't know if you're still on the chat. I think he is, but yeah, me and this guy here, and Luke Hayes, that's also in the chat. We're going to be going to Japan in
28 days.
Yeah, 28 days. Like, I think we're going to be riding Niseko on the 29th of January.
Oh, probably not. On 30th of January,
Are we going to arrive on the 29th?
we'll be in the second on the 29th. We arrive in the afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bulla Vinaka, Luke.
Bulla Vanaka. Nuaka
What does
Naka
Vinaka mean?
Levu.
Bulla is hello.
Bulla. Yeah, Bulla Vanaka.
That's Vinaka.
Thank you.
Well, Bulla
Maybe.
is hello. Oh, welcome. Bulla is welcome or hello? I can't remember.
I think they're interchangeable. All I know is that every time I'm in Fiji, people are yelling it at me. Bulla. Bulla.
Bulla.
Bulla Vanaka.
The worst thing was, it's Fiji time. Fiji time means we'll just do it when
We're
we
just
feel like it.
lazy,
It's
yeah.
so annoying.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry, boys, my phone has run out. I'm now back sucked in. Welcome back.
He's sucked in.
Welcome.
You
oh
can
my
never
God, we're
leave.
running out of comments.
We got to start nuking through the comments.
I think Swanee
Just
needs
because
to
of Luke.
get his ears checked. Sorry, we're so behind on comments.
It's all right. We'll catch up. The boys love it.
Swanee Brews beer.
It's more
conspiracy.
time to get El Stacker in here. It's 8 a.m. in Boise. I'm nearly going to call him if he doesn't answer.
Call him now.
I'm not calling him now, but I'll call him. I'll call him in another...
Sorry, my partner in crime, Mr.
Okay.
Brews. Yeah, we've done some fucked up stuff.
Oh, I think the
Maybe just getting drunk.
yeah, mainly. I think the
No, click on
oh no.
that.
He's talking about VJ backwash. I see what's going on here. Why is it not going over there? Oh, it is. I just can't see it.
Everything to get some really good progression down and just to build that solid
got
foundation of tricks. What I loved
got
about
a
Northstar too
premiere.
is just the whole vibe. It was so easy to meet up with friends, meet new people, and the
Oh,
whole
something in there,
atmosphere at
Swanee.
Northstar was incredible terrain park mixed with trees, great snow, and you get a lot of sunny days too because it's in California.
That's so cute. Click back over here.
No, can't do
It's
it.
gonna be a fun season at Northstar.
Yeah.
Woo! Yo, what's up, man? Hey, it's a busy one today.
We can't hear what's going on in the
The
snowboard pro
best
camp
coaching session I
video.
had this past
but we're
season
definitely
was
watching
with
it.
the High Cascade Snowboard Camp. I was out there for
It's
3
a
sessions
premiere.
at that camp and got to meet so many amazing
Oh, Engine's
idle
just
campers
arrived in our
and got
chat,
to do quite a
apparently.
bit of coaching. If you've ever had the chance to teach someone to snowboard, it's super rewarding. And it was so awesome to ride out at camp with some adult campers who are eager to learn some new tricks and some
Engine
new
says, "Hi
skills."
guys."
So had an awesome time coaching.
So
Star,
we're gonna
got her
get back
her first
everyone's
grab,
comments.
First board slide. And also got
Neither
her
of us
switch
can
riding really
hear
dialed
what's
in.
going on.
Also got to do some coaching
Over in
with
the
Jolene to
Snowboard
help
Pro
her to
Camp
get her first
premiere.
frontside 180. and got to
But
do
you
some
guys
coaching
can hear
with
what's going on in
Weston, who
there.
we got
Oh,
to get some
Swanee can
backside
hear it.
180s, which led us in.
What
to
are they
getting his
talking about?
first backside 360. An
Yeah,
incredible
play
time
by
out at
play.
the High Cascade camp, doing some coaching.
Oh, it's
I'll be
High
back there again
Cascade.
this
Doing
season,
a
so if you guys want to come out,
2023
ride with me and get some coaching, there's a link below in the description with a promo code. I got to shout out honorary mentions for coaching to Ali and Z. They were the beginner snowboarders who I got to take up for their first day. They weren't quite prepared. They were wearing their jeans and no mitts, but they still were like super passionate on
You
the
guys
first
don't
day.
even need to
And
be
after
in the
that, I could tell
premiere
they were
because
stoked on snowboarding,
me and Swanee
and
are
get
in
back
there
out
for you.
again soon.
I remember that video. He was helping like these guys, like they turned up and they were like wearing jeans and stuff to the slope, and they had
Over
no
this past year,
idea
I've
what
also
was
had a
going
chance to
on.
ride with a ton of high-level snowboarders, and it's always inspiring.
Kevin even
to
in
ride
there?
with snowboarders who are better than you. That
Well, you got to
can
drop
show
some
you new
potatoes
things.
in there,
A few
Swanee.
shout-outs first.
You
Shout
know
out
how
the
to
head
do
coach,
that?
Gabe. He's absolutely thrown down in the park. Works at Brighton and is
Already
also
just clicked
one
on
of
it.
the head coaches
Oh,
at High Cascade.
a way quicker way
Another
than that.
person
Oh
to
no,
shout
you
out is
almost
Ben,
got
who
it
we
there.
got to row with at Palisades. I actually first met Ben when he was just about 12 years old, just a small little guy, and then met him again.
Oh,
when
there's
he was,
TJ
I
and
think 18.
that looks
and
like,
fully grown, and
Palisades
just one of the
almost
best
there.
free riders I've ran into.
I wonder
But
if
the best rider I got to ride with this past season
best
was
of
Phil,
2023
who was actually one of the
snowboarding.
campers,
I
but
bet
he's
we've
on
got to
Austrian
make an
snowboard
appearance in
team.
this video.
And I had a chance to film
I'd be
with Phil for
very
a day in the
surprised
XL
if we
park
don't
up
make
in
an
Mount Hood,
appearance.
and it was super inspiring to just
Yeah,
see
Bad
him
Rider
down
says
some
Kev's
really
not in the
difficult
chat.
tricks, but at the same time being such a humble and down to
so.
earth guy. So
Up
in my
time
most
at
thrilling
8
days,
a.m.
we're just trying to keep
Yeah,
up with him
I reckon he
and
might
get
be
some
there.
good filming
He doesn't
shots
usually
with
attend
XL
his
park.
premieres though. That was a pretty sweet backflip though.
Paradise. Yeah. All right, sick brother.
If we don't make, I'll be very surprised if we
The
don't make
best
this video.
snow quality I had this past season, and I'm sorry to do this to them,
Pride
but it was
Vibe
at Mount
says-
Baker in Washington. Mount
Yeah, we
Baker's
got best
usually
snow
known
quality.
for their
It could be
rain,
the
but
day
on this day
That
it
looks
was
like
sunny,
it, though.
The snow is super
No, it
light
was much
and
cloudier than
bottomless.
Rod
and
Vibe
had
says he
by far the
texted
best
Elstacker
call out of the
already
season.
to
The
get
snow
over
quality,
here.
too, was just so good. It was just flying up everywhere, dropping through trees.
That's awesome.
Riding
That's what
with
we
my good
need.
friend Chris. So shout out to Baker for the best snow quality of the season.
That looks amazing. Where is that? Yeah, we've got no audio on this video because it's only coming.
Favourite Chuck
It's
says
coming
that.
through my headphones, which neither of us have on.
This house is clear.
That does look amazing.
My best
No one
collab
else
from
has
this
put
past
any
season
other
with
comments in the
Best
chat.
collab.
was definitely a day at
Best
North Star, where I
collab.
got to
Oh,
ride
yeah.
with
Daily
two fellow
Wear.
YouTubers on the same day. Daily, aka Overstoked, and also David Jones.
Oh, when David rocked up.
you
Oh,
man.
yeah.
And Daly actually is from Northern California, so North Star is one of his home mountains. And we had an amazing day at North Star, getting lap after lap of amazing trees. Daly knew all the good spots and chairlifts that hit, so
That
just
looks so
following
sweet
him,
though.
and he was going crazy, doing flips.
Daly's
and jumps,
such
and
a
just going
legend.
Wild on his snowboard, so always so much fun to film and ride with him.
Mate, he was
Such
big.
a
He was also
nut
getting
bar
super
though.
creative with his
So
riding,
crazy.
and it was just so fun.
You know,
collaborating with
like,
fellow YouTubers,
we
getting those
almost,
video clips for each other, and just sharing
we almost
that
met
high
up with
level
him
of
when we were
energy
over
and
there.
stuff together was super
He
special.
literally called me up, like, well, I called him and said, "What's going on?" Like when we were in Carson City, and he said, "Dude, why didn't?" That was the first day we were at North Star, and dude, he literally called me and said, "Hey, I just banged these two birds in the Navi. Like, why didn't you call me when you're at North Star?"
So those are my best of 2023. If you have any
He's so
special
funny.
moments, it'd be great to hear from you guys down in the comments.
It's
Anything
crazy.
you'd recommend, some of your best moments of the 2023 season. Thank
Hey,
you guys
Carlo's
for
in the
subscribing
chat.
over this past year.
Yo.
Really appreciate
Hey,
everybody
Carlo.
who
If Carlo's
watched the
up,
channel,
El
dropped some
Stacker
likes,
needs to be up.
subscribe,
Yeah.
and more to come in
Happy
2024.
New Year,
We're not
Bad
done
Right.
yet.
Happy
There's
New
one
Year,
unreleased
Carlo.
video
We're
that's about to
just
start
watching
right
this
now.
video from Snowboard Pro Camp,
It's
and
1:43.
we're gonna get back to the live stream and answering your guys' comments as soon as it's over.
Doing one of my favorite things of all time. I'm doing a
You
hike
guys are
up the
getting our
mountain
live
to an
reactions to
area
this,
called
even though we
Illumination
can't even
Rock.
hear the audio.
Illumination Rock
This is them
just
going
an
up
incredible
to
spot, and you get some of the best views
going up to.
like I've ever seen. Quick check.
They're doing the hike up to like. Oh,
Oh no.
there's too much going on.
Checklist.
Oh no, it's
Water,
caught up
check.
now.
I think
Sunscreen.
it's,
Check.
yeah, it's the
Dude, we're
live
set.
stream. It's
One step at a time.
That's our
Get up
dodgy
there.
Australian
You can't see it.
internet.
There's a bit of cloud coverage.
But no,
our destination
we're
is up
this
there in
is
the mountains.
like Illumination Rock or whatever it is. They're going up there. Happy New Year, Chuck, Luke, and Swanee.
Thanks, Carlo.
Same to
Wish
you. Even though you're not 21 yet and you can't drink. It's still crazy to me that
I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
How does my goggle hood combo look? I hear the weather is like changing like every 5 minutes. We just have clouds coming by, bringing either like dense fog with a bit of snow or blue skies. We got the jackets on now
Just
because
looking
it
at
was
it
like
now.
almost raining a second ago. Hike's going well, just slow and steady. Chris has got some.
Can
good
you guys,
still
can someone
going
drop
on.
a comment
Chris,
in the
what are three
stream
things you've learned about the
to
mountains that make
let
it
us
easier?
know that our stream is still going? I think it is actually. Yeah, no, we're
Nice,
good.
yeah, those are three solid things. And baby steps. Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, no, I think we're okay. The error just disappeared, so I think we're good. Are we still? Is the audio for us still coming through? Can you guys still see us? Someone drop a comment, please.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, Bad Riders is like the stream is still going. He's talking about Mount Baker. Yeah, that's what it looks
Go a
like.
bit further. Man, look at this view up here. It's absolutely insane.
Like I said, we'll get back to all of your guys' comments
Wow.
after
Let's have a
Kevin's
little chill
video.
session. If this was it for some reason, like this is pretty incredible too.
Or the walk, the
How's
like
mountain
bits
top
walking.
looking? Clear to head up.
Oh, this is gonna be next.
Alright, Bad Rider says the
Next
audio
level.
is
That's
still
where we're going.
clear. That's
Illumination
good.
rocks right up
Should be
there.
able to hear us
Views are good
and
down here.
the
Up there, there's
SPC video.
Yeah, let's get at it.
Oh, it's either one or the other. Yeah, it's because I'm messing
We've
with
done
it.
most of
probably.
the hike, and the weather is just like completely cleared up.
Don't forget to go
When
to
we
Kevin's
first started
video
this
and
hike,
like
we
it
really
and
didn't
watch
know
it.
what to
Everyone.
expect, but
Add a
it's like
comment.
worked out so well. One of the best times I've ever hiked up here to Illumination Rock. We'll see what the weather's like up top, but I think it's gonna.
We're gonna
hold
put a
and
like
stick
on
with
it
these
right
skies.
now.
Woo, we're getting up there now, getting pretty close.
Let's
Got
drop
this
a
little
yo in
mini
there.
Review. Yeah, we got Illumination Rock right here. The peak is a bit socked in. Almost there. So tough hike out here. The snow is definitely starting to get soft.
Yeah, we're gonna always be lagging behind a little bit.
A bit more, but we maybe only have like 50 more steps to go. Then we can ride down to Illumination Rock. It's a pretty tough hike, but definitely worth it.
I think our stream
But,
is
yeah, the
like
views up here are incredible.
15 to 20 seconds behind.
Woo, yeah, Chris.
That's like a huge hike. He would have had to have someone else filming that. Either that or, yeah, he's like just placed the camera there. And then he walks past and then he goes back and gets the camera. Or the other person that he's with is just like holding the camera and then running to catch up to him. Luke's got the best comment. Talking about how we nearly killed Yanni. We need to talk about that later. Hillside traverses sucks so much though. So nice that so many of you are joining. Apparently we've got 5 viewers at the moment. I'm stoked on that. There have been 27 different people that have viewed, or 27 people that have come and gone throughout our stream. It's a really long stream. It looks like just such an epically huge landscape to be riding on.
Sorry, I can't see the bin.
Nowhere near it, bro. I've just placed it where you keep aiming. Yeah, we can hear it popping off.
Some epic news that
Imagine just like riding down there and looking out over them.
what untouched.
Yeah, there's literally no other lines until this skier dude turns up.
Yeah, so we just came down from up there.
Bad riders, I do remember that
It took us
traverse.
5 hours to hike up there.
That
and it's like
sucked really
20 minutes
bad.
to
We
come
couldn't
down.
see where we were
Super
going.
tough hike, but was worth it.
There's
for
so
the
many
views,
comments,
and,
but
like,
we'll get to
it's
them.
crazy how much the weather changes. Like, I mean, we started the hike and it was like snowing. We got up there, it was like a windstorm.
Smash the like
and now it's,
button.
like,
Says
peaceful
ride
now.
vibes.
Dude, let's go get some pizza.
We'll get to them all.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
If you want to tap out, you can at any time. I'm still gonna keep it.
Been sitting here for 4 hours, Chuck.
Kevin's just killing it.
Anything.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the end of the video.
At the end of the
Video. I think we're back to the comments then. Let's see if we can just do a speed round. We'll just rip through a bunch of them.
All right. Kev's Premiere.
Premiere's
Yeah,
about to
about to
start.
start.
We just sorted it. We've
Watched
just
it.
watched the whole thing on the stream. You
Let's
guys,
watch on Chuck's live.
we
Did
we
that.
just did that. You can do that technology shit. Yes, we
sure
can. I would go back to Colorado in a heartbeat for Beaver Creek. Free cookies at the end of the
Oh
day.
yeah, the free
The
cookies.
Cookie Man was legit though.
They were
Yeah,
delicious.
Definitely, yeah. we can agree with that. Ride Vibe says, CO altitude. You have to drink a ton of water and you have to consciously take deeper breaths on the chair. Lightheadedness is lack of oxygen. Yeah, that's exactly what we experienced, both of us.
Next time I go back, definitely. Pro
Mm.
tip. Thanks, Rod Bod.
You need to take a tablespoon of concrete, boys, and get over the headaches. Well, that's true as well, I guess.
Yeah. Bit of fact there. 3,000 acres. Yeah. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's because Swanee fat fingered the conversion.
No, that's right. I'll get us two at first.
yeah. No, everyone gets it. It's a human thing. It's not about how much concrete you've eaten. Altitude CO def leafs to some of the best snow on the planet though. Yeah, true.
Leads to some of the best ones.
Mm.
Yeah.
Luke says, yeah, the boys at Ride Vibes need to come with the boys to Japan. It's going to be epic. That'd be sweet, though. I know that those boys want to go eventually. I don't know if they're going to go this time, though.
I grew up at a pub. Lots of drug country bunnings used to drink it on fire. It scared the shit out of me.
The fire shots are pretty crazy, though.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You get it Japan with the boys 1 year. You got 28 days to plan it.
I don't know if it's going to happen like this year, but like, well, put it this way, Brad, if you're still in the chat, then I know Jose Bautista has told me that there's no way he's not going to Japan in 2025. So you've got that much going on. And Jen says, hi, g'day, Wim.
Welcome to chat, Win.
Love to see you in here. Swanee's playing footsies with me.
Yep.
Luke Hayes. One
Over
day,
to New York and ride with you guys too. I haven't been there yet. Would love to see New York City. Yes, I would too. Closest I've ever been was Newark Airport in 2015. Got to see the Empire State Building from across the
oh,
river.
you never got to New York?
No, remember in 2015 when we flew back from Syracuse?
I do remember that. Yeah, we were in
Yeah.
Jersey Airport.
Yeah, we landed in New Jersey. Got to see the New York buildings from across the water. That's
Wow.
close I've ever been.
Shout out to Ruby and Jose, who a year after that gave me a big tour.
Happy New Year down under. Thank you, and Jen. It has been New Year's here for 2 hours and 23 minutes.
At this point, reading the comments.
I call it 11 o'clock.
11 time. Nice.
Happy New Year's, Wim, smiley face.
I don't think it is yet.
No, he said not yet. It's 6 hours ago. Nope, sorry, 8.
Yeah, eight hours to go. It's only where
It's
Wim is.
not
It's
in the
only
chat.
it's not even 4:30 p.m. yet.
Hey, Wim, is the house? Sorry for any offense. I am.
That's just Luke going.
His eyes in the dream remind me of the tourist in Bulla.
Yeah, a lot of
Well,
tourists
I
at Bulla.
better let you know early. Saka made an appearance at the start. Oh, did he?
No, he didn't.
He didn't. Okay. Now Baker.
Or maybe he made an
85
appearance at the start of the
boys.
video, like
Oh,
Kevin's
at the
video.
Okay.
He hasn't made an
We didn't miss the
appearance
start.
in this live stream though.
Let's be rude, but it's just spooky to camp at Mount Hood. Fair enough. North Star is the resort for Jack. Yeah, North Star is good.
North Star was alright. I enjoyed it.
Happy New Year, Carlo.
Carlo! We're getting close. The speed round is happening. My comments probably coming off real bad. We haven't even thought about it since then.
If you have rocking a call before you knock.
If Daly is in charge, that might be a smart way to go.
We are very far from commenters.
No, is Bride Vibe still making comments? No, but Engen's in there. Let's keep rocking through them.
All the best for 24.
Kev's stash is dirty.
Shots fired.
Nah, Kev rocks a pretty good stash, I reckon. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, boys. We're the best part of Kevin's season, okay? Maybe I'm being modest.
Being modest.
No,
Well, we missed a start. We might be there. Who knows?
we probably are in the beginning of the video. He did say, like, on his live stream the other day, that was one of his best days of the season. Yep.
No, we're talking about Mount
Baker.
Happy New Year's, Vibes as well.
If
Yes, the audio is still clear.
if Carlo's staying in here, we maybe need to watch.
The most energetic man in snowboarding is Daly. 100%.
Can't disagree. If Carlo's still in here, maybe we need to watch some of his videos. Time for me to have another drink.
No, Luke doesn't need
Luke's
any more.
ready. You need to have one right now.
How good was Yannick after I tried to kill him on that jump? I was like, oh my god.
Luke nearly killed.
Okay, can we stop for a
Yannick.
minute here and have story time? Okay.
We can. If you want to tell the story, you were filming, weren't you?
I was filming, yes. But we were doing. Where were we?
We were at North Star.
We're
I'm
at-
pretty sure.
Yeah, we're at North Star. Anyway, it was Chuck, Luke, myself, and Yannick, and we're cutting through these trees. And I was like, "Hey, I'll go forward. I'll set up. You guys come through." All right, we're coming through. We're coming through. Anyway, we get to this point, and Lou goes first, and then Yannick comes through, and then Yannick just goes off this edge, and he had a stack on the ground when he landed.
Totally
and-
flat
And he said
landing.
he kneed himself in the nose. Anyway, we pull up, and there's his blood coming out. Anyway, he was fine at the end of the day, but yeah, he copped the knee. He copped
He's
his
still
own
alive.
knee.
He was on Kevin's live stream just 2 days
There we
ago.
go. He was fine, but yeah, he
It was like a
he
year
had,
ago.
he had a pretty bad snoz at the time. I just remember when we got back to Kevin's place that afternoon because
What
Kevin
have you
wasn't
done to Yannick?
Kevin wasn't with us that day. He was having a day off, so Yannick just came riding with us, and we're like, "We broke your camera, man." He walked with a chunk of snow on his nose. Yeah, he was fine.
That was pretty rough.
Yeah.
Good story though. Yeah.
Our last sample in 2022, chucked that Traverse to family run in the whiteout.
Couldn't see anything. Lost Adam for an hour.
Yeah, and that was that when I was in the car.
Yeah. Swanee was just chilling in the car.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was full whiteout down. I'm like, I ain't going up.
It
I
was-
just chilled in the
We
car.
got so wet too. Like I was
I
like,
remember you how soaked you
I
were when
was
you got back to the
soaked
car.
to the bone the whole drive home, and it was not pleasant.
Isn't the Chris the non-ginger? I don't know what that means.
So Chris Ayres is definitely a ginger.
That's the last clip.
No, it's not. I'm with
Yeah,
that.
we don't got the mod is funny. I already got it. I gave it to myself.
He's got it now, apparently. Please don't leave yet, boys. This is the best part of my 2024. This is the best part. It's 24.
The mod is funny. It's a valid point. I'm a look on that
That's
one.
that's literally like Bad Writers says that, but he is also in charge of that account that is Give the Mod to Swanee.
I'll go wake up. Stack
Yeah,
up.
go start
Exactly.
knocking on his like he's over in where does Tim live at? It's not I can't remember the name of the place, but you need to go to the trailer park and start knocking on El Stacker's door. What's Engine say? Still moving.
to my new place.
Can't believe you're moving with everything that's going on. I guess you probably don't have much of a choice. Swanee Bruise and Kangaroo Luke together. That's what we need. Is them boys in Japan? How goes the move? How does go the move? Gonna move again in 3 months to a bigger place. 2 moves sounds like too much to me, but a bigger place also sounds good. So much
And
love
yes,
to you,
Luke,
Wim.
agree.
Hope your 24 is much better than 23. We all really hope that. It goes fairly okay. Thanks, Luke. We all are definitely thinking that same thing. We're almost at the bottom of the chat. We've been nuking through these comments. CBR 1000. Has he been like posting pictures?
I don't know.
That's cool. What bike?
CBR 1000.
Yeah, he loves his CBR. Come on, Chuck. I'm talking to the phone. It just doesn't understand Australian. he's making comments. It's me, like I'm reading stuff out as it's been typed. CBR 1000, Adam. It's scared the
shit out of me.
dude. Yeah, look, I've got a Ninja 300, and that scares the crap out of me. That's what I live for. Ask Chuck about. Oh, I missed it. Chuck about my old bike videos. I can tell you about Adam's old bike videos. It's basically he's got a GoPro in his helmet, and all you hear is him swearing at traffic. Get out of my way. Sounds like a plan, Bad Rider, says
Yeah.
Engine.
I was napping in the Forester that day.
Who was napping in the forest?
Forester.
Oh, the Forester. Yeah. That
Yeah.
was Swanee didn't want to come out.
0-1000R is the best bike I've ever ridden. I also had an Aprilia 125, and you can't beat two straight. And Jimmy, you mean beat two straight as a more power than your 600 CBR.
He
Heck
loves his
yeah.
He loves his Honda.
I'm also looking at dirt bike too. Ha ha ha.
Dirt bikes scare me.
Oh yeah, boys, just need a little more encouragement. GD for me.
JD.
Osaka, where are you?
Yeah, where is Elstack? We need Elstack. What time is it? 8:30. It's almost time to call him.
This is about a story time, Luke. The Dick took over the filming and Millie took Yannick. Sorry, I love so much. Sorry, I'm talking if I'm nearly killed Yannick. Yeah. It's alright, Luke.
You don't worry about it, Luke. He loved it.
We've all had sacks when we went snowboarding.
He enjoyed it immensely. What's going on? Weird noises happening.
Yannick only knows how much I can dig after I think he may have given me.
Do the thumbnail. Have a look at your face in there.
I know. Where is the El Stacker? At El Stacker.
Need to share this somehow.
I'm going to give you back the captain's share.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need another drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
And I need a bathroom break.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that in a second too. But you can go first. Let me just find El Stacker.
Just read him on your phone.
All right. Did you just nuke through like all of the comments?
I think so.
Sweet.
I think I did.
Ladies, gentlemen, Chuck Van back in the hot seat. Apparently, I think the first thing that we need to do, seeing as how we've got no one in the comments that I can see, or no, we've taken to all the comments that there are. El Stacker, where are you? That's the comment that we need right now. I'm waiting for. Oh, there's a bunch of comments that have just worked in. There's just something else that I've got to get into. How do I get into here? Oh, look at that. Bad Riders is a managing moderator. We just sorted out what we needed to. 200 subscribers though. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. All right, we're back. One of the legends from the USA trip. Absolutely. El Stacker needs that. I don't know where he is, but I hope he's here somewhere. Swanee's calling him. Just give him the old call.
Oops, sorry, did I click something?
Nah, it's all good. Come on, Chuck. I'm not that bad, but not far off it. Luke, you're not that bad at all. There's no problems with you whatsoever. Jeff, the first story I think of. Are you seriously calling him right now? Swanee's like actually calling El Stacker. We can see is my camera. He's not going to answer, dude. It's still too early. It's not even 9 a.m. El Stacker's not answering the phone.
He did not answer.
No. Kangaroo Luke is not much of a kangaroo anymore. Knees are giving out. Give him a few beers and you'll see the red kangaroo themes, the ones that jump the 2-lane highways. Couple beers and he's ready to go. Love to see it. I love, Adam, how you were giving me like tips. I couldn't find where it was, but I found the setting. Come on, everyone. We need to keep posting so the boys don't go to bed. Wake up the Americans and the Europeans. Sorry for my rudeness. Yeah, we're not going to bed yet.
It's only like 2:40.
So this is a call out, Carlo. Good ride vibes and Wim. Keep the messages come. It's only 2:38 in Australia. Only in the morning. Anytime you want to ride dirt bikes, Adam, says Luke, come see me. I have a few of them, but I have a broken collarbone from them as well. Luke's killing it. Luke's message was retracted. He decided not to. Stacker definitely doesn't have kids. 9 a.m. It's a late wake up. He definitely does not have kids, as far as we know.
Worse. The next comment's even worse.
Let's all spam our Stacker with calls. What were you calling him on Facebook?
This Facebook.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll make an appearance at some point. I don't know if I want to commit myself to like not to like staying here until El Stacker makes an appearance, because then it might be a long time. We don't know. But
This live chat has also been going for almost 5 hours.
almost or almost 5 hours. Now it's down here now. Been going for, well, so far, 79 views. Average duration, 40 minutes. That's not bad. 7 likes on the stream. And we've been going for, yeah, almost 5 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad. It's not 6 hours yet, though. We'll see.
That's a quarter of a day that
it
you
is
and I have
New
been
Year's.
sitting here talking.
And having a few drinky poos. Are you back on the rums, Swanee?
Yeah, more arms.
Bad Rider says that he'll 100. You've already drank all your beer?
Yeah, I bought a 4-pack.
No. Oh, they were big beers. What did you get? What were you drinking?
I was drinking Bolter's Hazy IPA.
That's actually really good beer. I like that one. I will 100% take you up on that, Luke, says Bad Riders. If I pick up a motocross in New South Wales, I'll swing by for some mud laps. Luke would love that. Absolutely love that, I reckon. Bad Riders loves the laugh.
Daily.
And that's just the comment right there. Unless El Stacker's not answering because he's getting busy in the boudoir.
With Twin Falls.
Could be happening. I don't think he's with Twin Falls anymore.
Not Twin Falls?
No, I don't think so. Oh, Luke. Give Swanee Mod is back. Yes. One, he don't just leave a drink and a bathroom break. Drive my drunk self to Newcastle and wake you up, stalking you long enough. I know where you live. Does Swanee still have a mod? Swanee.
Wait till I get that mouse again.
We'll have to come join us. He needs safe exposure to off-road fun. Yeah, Ride Vibes is in. Wake up, Stacker.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Stacker. We need to wake him up.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see if I can do it through here. It's taking a while to load. Miss Lansky, I could call her.
The video call button.
There is.
I think it's because YouTube's already using it. Oh wait, no. Maybe using the loud button. No.
I'm trying. The whole live stream could probably hear me trying to call El Stacker right now. We're trying to get him.
He's gonna wake up to so many missed calls.
It's gonna be so. He's gonna be like, "What is happening?"
I didn't go to YouTube and realize you did a 6-hour fucking live stream while he was asleep.
I'm literally. He's not answering though. It's not happening. I'm literally trying to call him right now. He's not answering though. Come on, Stacker. Answer the call. You know you want to. He's not going to. Stacker, answer the phone. Connection lost. No good. It was worth a try. Luke Hay says, Adam, I'll lend you a bike. You got the choice between a KTM 300 two-stroke or a 125 fully bored CR of your choice. Give Swanee mod chuck. This is a crime. So for those who may have not been paying attention, you'll see that Swanee has earned himself a mod, and then it got stripped away.
Look, for those out there, you can't even live with the guy and he won't even give you a moderator.
Can't live with him. Can't be lived with.
Wait, our viewers have gone from 5 to 6.
Yeah, there's people watching, just not commenting apparently. Swanee for mod, says Luke Hayes. What stuff, Swanee? Luke Hayes for mod. Luke's after it. Luke doesn't know what to do with it.
If you do that, I'm going to punch you in the middle of your live stream.
Sorry, Luke. Swanee's gonna punch me. I can't add you as a mod. I'm surprised Chuck hasn't put Swanee on time. I'd never put Swanee on time.
I'm actually
He's sitting actually next to me though.
I'm on the camera.
It's funny.
Like he could in the chat.
Luke K says sorry for my incoherent texting. I don't think it was that incoherent though. You will shit yourself on the 300, Adam. The 300 sounds pretty wild to me. Elstacker's mum made our US trip so much more enjoyable. She's a wonderful lady to put us up. Yeah.
Yes, the best woman in the world is Elstacker's mum.
Yeah, she's not to be trifled with, though. That is for sure. Bad Rider says, haha, I used to have a two-stroke, but I'm interested in a more predictable power band as I want to start riding trails here in Victoria. Stupid thing called Rec Rego that we need to ride. There isn't any such thing as a Rec Rego in New South Wales, though. So it's either registered or it's illegal. So Rec Rego is probably better than nothing. State forest trails. Luke says, we know personal experience. Elstacker will be on the nest for a few hours yet. I would say so too.
I know he can get when he wants to. Remember when we were like get up at 6 a.m. we're going snowboarding and he was at his mom's place at 6 a.m.
He can get up early when the need is there for sure. I have to agree with that.
Adam, I gave you super moderator. You can make me sit in the corner if you wanted to.
Thanks, Swanee, sit in the corner. Oh, that's funny. I have no Blue Ranch. I wouldn't know what to do with it, but I feel left out. I actually went to give it to you before, and Swanee threatened me with a arm punch. This one's for Swanee. I'm that drunk. I have 2 cigarettes in each hand. That's like 2 in each hand.
I have nicotine gum.
Yeah. You can send it through. So
No, I'm done with the cigarettes.
I'll
They're-
do
they're
the
finished.
regular YouTuber question, the live stream question. So
Adam with the most valid comment of the hour.
where is everyone watching from? Yeah. Bad Rider says that he needs to go to bed. Do you need to go to bed? Really? Or do you need to go to bed? That's born through the pain right there. I'm not going to read it out loud. It's kind of funny though. You have to commit until L Stacker gets here, Chuck. Let smash the 5-hour record. We could do 10. I don't know about 10. What are we up to now? Oh, there goes. I don't need to be editing the podcast. What are we up to now? Up to 5 hours and 27 minutes. I think that is the record, actually. I don't know if I've done a stream longer than 5 hours and 20 minutes before. That's for sure. Concurrent viewers have been killing it up until now, though. Although that's weird. Apparently, we had 0 for like the first. Oh no, because I was streaming from earlier. No, that makes sense. Very rainy in Sydney. It's not raining at all. Just a couple of hours north.
Probably come our way.
Yeah. Bad Rider says that he's watching from his studio in Melbourne, a state that has rec rego on bikes that can't be ridden on roads. Yeah. It's a weird thing, the rec rego business.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like here, it has to have like indicators and for it to be registered. Otherwise, it's just no.
And it's got to be, if it's not, like, there's all the people that ride around here, like, they've got just totally unregistered bikes.
Yeah, I
And
know,
they
there's
ride
a-
them on the road and no one gives a crap. The cops don't care. But you can, like in Victoria, they book you if you don't, you have a rec rego, like if you're riding on the trails and you haven't got your dirt bike registered to ride, here, like honestly, you can get booked, but no one does. Ride Vibes is still here. On Carlo's back. I was wondering why there was like 5 people watching and no one interacting except Bad Riders and Luke. But not that, I mean, I appreciate Luke and Adam being here. We want them to keep the banter going. Yo, 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 I'm back, says Adventurer Carlo. Good to have you back. What time is it in Boise? Nearly 9 a.m. It's nearly time to call El Stacker again. Ride Vibe says, hope everyone has an awesome New Year's. Keep the vibes going. Vibes are awesome. We need to keep them going.
Mm-hmm.
We need Swanee. Bad Rider says they want mirrors, lights, and a gauge to ride a bike off.
Ride a bike off road in Victoria. It's so stupid.
Mm. Complain to the police every chance I get.
Yeah, you need for it to be registered here. It's got to have mirrors, headlight, brake light, indicators. If it doesn't have any of that, it's just you can't even register it for anything.
Why do you wish it was raining in Melbourne?
Doesn't it always rain.
Yeah, it pretty much rains every day in Melbourne, doesn't it? Adventure Carlo says 2024 is almost here.
You have 18 hours until it's 17 hours until it's 2024. It's
It
already
literally-
2024.
Yeah, literally, like, it already is here, right? In Australia, over this area here.
Mhm.
Literally, it says right here. Where does it say it? Brisbane, local time. That's us right there. 2:58 a.m. on the 1st of the 1st, 24. So the next one is going to be on our list. It's probably other countries that get it. I probably should add. We need to kind of add.
It's already 2024 in Tokyo. They're 2 hours behind.
Yeah, but we still need to add them in there. Tokyo,
Mm.
it's already there. That's actually a really good point, Adam. How do we bring it back? There we go. We're back. Oh, thanks, Carlo, for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. I need to don't know if we're gonna post that one from Luke, but I feel like I do need to go sort this one out. That Adam's probably correct on this one here.
Back in the captain's chair, back to getting a moderator. I'm back. How was the shred, Max? Tell us all about it. And we're still going. It's been 5.5 hours, I think it's been going for. 5 hours and 33 minutes. I don't think I have to try. I think he's doing it himself, to be honest. You hear him banging around in the kitchen.
Your Swanee mod's back in the chat. He never left. Is Swanee back to being a mod or what?
No, I'm not that rude. Yeah, I'm going to have another beer with Chuck.
Put yourself back in there.
What do you mean? Can you pull that any slower?
Yeah. Nah, put yourself back in there.
As what? As a moderator?
You can see it, right? It's right there. It's in your grasp, Swanee.
Can I have it permanently?
Can you have it permanently?
Yeah, I'm asking. Permanently.
Put yourself in there, Swanee.
Okay, because I already did.
Did you?
Yeah. That's why I did this high. I was like,
No, you don't tell him. Swanee get drunk get Chuck so drunk he forgets about it.
maybe show me the X3 Swanee. Oh, nothing exciting, but there's a few test shots in the backyard. And obviously you saw the video I sent you this morning.
He's got quite like he's got the longest selfie pole I've seen
yeah, that's right.
in history. It's like 40 meters long.
I bought one and I thought it said centimeters. It's at 118, but when it arrived, I reread it and it said 118 or 19 something. It was actually in inches, not centimeters. So it's a 3-meter pole. It's ridiculously big.
It's longer than the 100-meter race that Catherine Freeman ran
Exactly.
for gold medal.
However, the good thing about it, Adam, is that you can do some really good like pretend drone shots with it because it's that big. I did some shots today where it was like extended max and it was like all the way
Sugar.
into the sky and around, and it looked pretty good. But I just decided to cave and I got the oh really?
Oi, you can't be punching me now
I'm not.
because you already did it for yourself. He actually deserves it though. You can't argue with that.
But I ended up no, I'm not. But I ended up just buying the official Insta360 invisible suit.
Nowhere near invisible.
Yeah, that's a long paw, Chuck. Yes. My 2024 bandwagon is already off the rails.
Off the whales. Off the whales.
Let's
waft the whales, son.
No, that's too many drinks already.
Where were you? Where is everyone watching from?
How come I'm not a mod yet, lol? Why don't you write again, Carla?
Yeah, put another comment down,
Put
Carla.
a comment down. Chuck needs to take the X3 on the XR for a lap.
I'd do that. The XR sitting right here.
Ah. And the pike is over there. Adam snarls long. Here, Chuck. Have a shot. Have a shot. Have a shot.
Have a shot.
It was. I think that's one of the reasons why I was getting the tear on the horizon, because the pole was bending a bit. But it is a carbon fiber pole, so it is pretty sturdy. It's just like you gotta hold it to me. Chuck have anything to shoot. You mean with the X3? Probably. He's more than happy to take it on a pike trip.
I'll take it for a rip. Like right now, I don't know.
I don't believe it, Chuck. You have the longest selfie pole I've ever
Oh,
seen.
Swanee's is way longer though.
Oh, the one I just bought is 3 meters. Look, it's
Yeah, no,
ridiculous.
mine's like 58 inches, 58 inches, something like that. I don't know how that compares, but it's definitely shorter for sure. Mine's pretty long though. Mine's got a better grip though.
Yeah, that hilt on yours is good.
Mm.
I love my Invis-Stick. I need to buy another one. Cool, definitely.
Swanee's bought another one too.
Yeah, no, I bought the official one. I can't wait till it gets here. The GoPro needs to drop the new 360 camera. But did I really?
Yeah, I feel like Insta 360 are really ripping the market on that for sure. Like I feel like what they've got going is way better.
Yeah, I agree. I think when this comes to like the standard action cam, I think that's what GoPro just needs to just work on and just be the leader in.
Well, they do well with that.
They do. They already do. And
GoPros are really shit in low light though.
Let Insta just be the 360 camera.
Let him be. Hey, Catman Snow's back.
Yeah,
I thought he
is.
went riding.
Yeah, well, I asked him about it, and he hasn't come back with an answer yet.
Is he here?
Catman Snow is back.
Yeah. So how is your session, dude? Carlos like Catman's back.
Yo, I'm a mod.
You've got don't let all that power go to your head, Carlo.
For now.
Oh, no.
Chuck will probably remove it from me in like 3 minutes.
No.
Wait, I'm allowed to keep it?
I didn't. Not in the next. You can keep it for the next 3 minutes, for sure.
Why I said a Chuck product placement. Ha ha ha. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, so I could bring one out.
Yes, I'm ha ha ha.
But I wouldn't mind actually taking it for a lap around the block and seeing what it comes up with. What did you get up to, Max? Tell us in the chat.
Yeah, tell us about the ride. How'd you go?
What was the hill like? It's funny.
My coaster, which is a torn up piece of
It's
napkin.
the sitting room. Yeah. I finally have a ranch. What do I do with it? Luke, that is the question, isn't it?
Luke, comments pop up and you get to moderate them. That's it.
That's if someone says something rancid, then you put them in timeout.
You just go, no.
Or you just go to Bad Riders and say, that guy needs to go into timeout.
Thanks, Mr. Van.
Mm-hmm. It's all good, Carlo.
As he says, I'm loving my 24 so far. Your month's only going to get better, Luke.
Wait till you get to the end of the month.
Be even better.
And you see the boys at the airport at a stupid time in the morning.
Yeah, we have to get there at like 3 in the morning.
I'm not happy about that.
Hey, it was the cheapest flight.
Is the 360 not much better in low light? Ask me how I know. How do you know?
How do you know, Adam?
He knows.
Yo, Chuck has hit 200 subs. Woo!
I know.
Yeah, you want to know who the 200 sub is?
200th sub is this guy that really, really wanted Swanee to have the moderator.
It's this guy.
Give Swanee mod Chuck. Not a completely made up account by someone else in the chat at all.
My session was great. Did some tricks. Awesome. What tricks did you do?
I bet you he did a 50-50, 180, backside. Maybe even a hot garbage. Or a shifty.
Carlo, ring my boy, your stacker. He needs to be here.
Yeah, he does need to be. I tried to ring him before and it wasn't happening.
Yeah, I rang him too. He didn't like that.
No, El Stacker doesn't want to be rang in the middle of the morning. It's
I'm not
9
ready.
a.m. though.
Night riding session at pause where I get grass boarding was shot on the 2x.
You need some
Explain.
coffee, Elstacker,
Oh.
probably.
Coffee. Is sugary caramel
Well,
creamer.
he calls it coffee.
Ugh,
We don't call it coffee.
it's not coffee. It's just sugar with milk.
Sugar with milk.
Dude, Luke, I was thinking about it. Ha ha ha.
Night riding
colour.
session. He was grass boarding.
Mm. The hill was icy at first, but after a couple of laps, it was great. Good. Awesome. I can't mod much of chat full of mods.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
true.
look, that's a fair point. But Adam, you're the only one with managing moderator privileges.
Yeah, you're the only one in that category for sure.
Mods all around. Yeah. We're up to 6 viewers now.
I know it seems to it's not really accurate because it kind of just fluctuates. So every now and then it goes to 0 and then gives us like a bunch more comments.
Go have breakfast, catch you on a bit. Smiley
Nice.
face.
What's for breakfast, Carlo?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Is he having like a full English breakfast, like bacon and eggs? Or do you reckon he's just having like a pretzel or something?
Or just so bad riders, I think I can block you now for your offensive comment. Ha ha ha.
Which is funny. The only comments we haven't showed so far have been from Luke because they're a little too saucy. Catman Snow. He's telling us about his 50-50, 180 out, some back lips. Ooh, back lips on what? A rail or a box? And 50-50 to 180 out. That's pretty cool.
Nah.
I can't do any of those tricks.
Timeout, Chuck and Jazz. Oh, that's right. There are 2 people who can put mods into timeout, and that is Adam and this guy.
Chucko. I mean, it is my channel, so it makes sense.
And
It's-
Fronto.
Are we all on the same day now? I think we are. Like it's all everyone. It's like, well, not the same day, I guess, at all.
No, it's not. There's still people on the 31st.
Yeah, they're on the 31st, so they're all wake. It's all the daytime, I guess.
Yeah. So according to your time, the next person to get it will be Max in Stockholm.
In 10 hours,
He's still got 10 hours to go.
I can guarantee you that we won't be live streaming in 10 hours time.
No, we won't. I'm about to go to bed myself, to be honest.
I'll-
It's 3:16 here.
I'll stay for a bit longer.
Yeah.
I'm still holding out that El Stacker might make an appearance.
We've been live streaming for 5 hours and 49 minutes.
Oh, we've got to go for 6 at least.
At least 6. I'll hang around for that.
Front and tail. That's pretty sick. Like lip slides, certainly gnarly for me. To the point where I don't do them. I love it how it just randomly just pops up like 5 comments at a time.
Yeah, I know. Rail?
Oh yeah, nice.
I think the season goal for me will be to learn a 180
Yeah, me too.
on a rail or a kicker, front
Just-
side, back side,
Just at all. Just on
butter.
flat ground, just on the snow, just being able to turn 180.
Okay.
That's my goal. Half pipe, quarter pipe.
Uh-oh, I hear sirens and smell smoke. Are they still setting off? Never mind. There's our answer. Whenever you're in a car far.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, come on, man. You
Western
need to
Melbourne.
show me how to do all that stuff. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Luke Hayes knows
Kicking
enough
emoji.
about what he's doing.
Bankstown, New South Wales. I hear the gunshots. Adam.
He's hearing gunshots all the time. Luke's a bit more handy on a snowboard than what he lets on, boys and girls.
No, you got some skills, Luke.
We're slowly creaming up, no going to bed yet.
very
Luke's like he's gone outside of his house and he's just like started like running down the street. And he's eventually going to be knocking on our door.
That's where all the fun people live in Sydney, Luke.
In Bankstown, I guess.
Jumps, rails are for the kids. Yeah, it's a fair point.
Yeah.
That's why you ride all mountain, Adam, so you can hit all the kickers and edges and every little rut you come across.
I definitely prefer like jumps to rails. Like I've hit more jumps than I have rails for sure. Not big ones though.
Okay.
He say?
I say you got to jump behind the concrete at your own house when you hear the gunshots.
Fair enough. Cinnamon cereal.
Cinnamon cereal for breakfast. Is that what's it, the cereal? Is it Cinnabon? Cinnabon?
Cinnabon? Do they have?
I don't know.
Don't they have Cheerios?
Oh, no.
Crusty Flakes. I don't know what they have in the United States. The
Alright.
cereals are very Captain Crunch. That's the one I know.
I have so much cereal.
Yeah, but no, that works. You just like fill your bowl with cereal, and then you put milk in it, and then you're like, oh, I need more milk, and then you eat all the cereal. And it's like, I need to add more milk now, and then there's the milk's all gone. You need to add more cereal.
Yeah, and Western World kebab shops and car fires. Okay.
Perfect. Sounds like the place that
Oh,
we
we
want to
got
be.
kebab shop. Yeah, I'm now probably going to walk like 5 kilometers to a dirty white lamb sandwich. Look at him. Fair enough.
Before I opened my first cider of the night, I drove my car to get about 5 kilometers, not even actually, to get a dirty lamb sandwich. So, and I'll probably get another one tomorrow, whenever I wake up. Kebabs are amazing. I'm gonna miss them when I'm on a diet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To both jumps and rails. Look, that's fair enough. I'd like to do just be confident enough to do a couple of just little gyms on rails. Like,
Scotty's going for it.
I don't want to just ride 50 meters. I don't see the point in that. But if something comes along, just hit it and then just keep going. But I'm just a bigger fan of hitting something where I can just go, okay, little nose grab, little toe grab, a little melon here and there, and just keep going. That's just really all I want to do.
Swanee's got a fat method.
Oh, I'm not doing a fat method. I'm not flexible enough to do one of those.
My gut would get in the way.
There's no way I'm hitting a 50-foot kicker and just be like, oh, method.
There's no way I'm hitting a 50-foot kicker at all.
I'm getting a kebab below. Chuck Dough is my favorite spot. Still sad that they don't have satay on kebab.
That's not a thing.
There's actually a kebab shop down the road. You can get a butter chicken kebab.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah,
Piss
that's the
off.
Dharma place. Let's get mine from the other day.
Dharma?
Yeah, the one down there at Edgeworth Shops.
Bullshit, they do. They
They
don't do a
They do a kebab with butter chicken sauce.
butter chicken kebab.
Yeah.
No.
It's good.
I'm going to have to hit that tomorrow.
The best call, Adam. I'm not the same. Only.
What did you get? A chicken butter chicken kebab?
It's just a menu log. This is butter chicken kebab.
That's not a thing though.
It is a thing. I've
What?
had it several times.
What? I'm so surprised.
Ah,
I don't.
it's called Cinnamon Crunch. Okay, thanks for confirming, Carlos.
Is it Cinnamon Crunch or Captain Crunch?
That's Cinnamon Crunch.
What coffee is he having though? What
Kebab spot is less than 2 kilometers away.
what creamer? Do you have non-dairy creamer?
So having coffee.
Yeah, but what coffee?
Is it like real coffee though?
He doesn't know what real coffee is. He's an American. Is it non-dairy? Are you having creamer?
You guys hard for Japanese cuisine. I hope you're doing it. Yes.
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 This is
Actually,
the very short answer.
one yes.
we-
Two.
we
at
love-
Hanazono, they do this ramen, which has got like these. I can't remember what it's called. It's got like this sesame sort of like sesame seeds and oil stuff they put on top of it. Anyway, it's absolutely delicious. And if you're ever in Hanazono, get it for lunch every single day of the week because it is that effing good.
We both really love Japanese food, and we've been to Japan before, and the food is probably one of the best parts of the experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we're really looking forward to it for
If you're-
sure.
If you're a fan of
Very
sushi,
hyped.
if you're a fan of sushi, you have no idea how better sushi is in Japan. Like, it is this next level delicious.
And the sushi here in Australia is not bad. Even in America, I've had sushi at the airport and it's okay. It's not like the Japan one though. And you guys, their ramen and your ramen is definitely not the same thing.
Yeah, like a tonkatsu ramen, like pork broth, deep, rich flavor.
In the USA, like their ramen is like 2-minute noodles.
Yeah, like
It's not. That's just not.
Oh,
That's
like
not it.
you've got the nori, you've got the noodles, you've got the pork, you've got like the all the other
You got
toppings
egg
on it,
in there.
the
You got
egg,
you got everything.
you got the green onions, like oh,
It's a soup.
so
Look at
so good, so good.
Luke Hay says, that's good. That's a good call, Carlo. I'm going to ease up on the JD and maybe add a little bit of coffee to it. That's awesome. I can just imagine Luke like getting his JD, right? He's got a JD and Coke. Imagine this. He's got a JD and Coke and he's got the Nescafe, the Blend 43. He's just getting a scoop out of that
Yeah.
and putting it in this one. Just he's putting it straight into his Coke and JD. Blend 43.
It's totally a thing, Chuck. Safa does a satay kebab. That is the only reason
What's that?
outside of seeing my son driving to Geelong. Satay kebab, yum. Awesome, Luke.
But bro, you're basically living in Geelong now, though. I know it's like west, south, north Melbourne, but it's almost Geelong. Where are you moving to? That's what I want to know.
I use half and half in my coffee.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Carlo.
Mm.
Half and half. That's how I had my coffee when I was in America.
Yeah, put like milk in it. It doesn't need all the flavored randomness in there. It needs a shot of espresso with some foamy warm milk in it, and that's all you need.
No, they don't understand espresso in America. It hardly exists. Like they do have it, but it's in like cafes and they call it a latte, even though it's not a latte.
How do you know I was outside of? So kicked me out of the house. She said I was too noisy. Luke, you're not too noisy. I don't know what she's talking about.
Quietest man ever. Never even knew he was there half the time. When
I
we're
need
on
to
the
run
trip.
a bad writers and get his steak levels to Luke. His levels.
Bro, I need to write. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We need to get Bad Riders riding like Stoke up to the Luke Hayes level for sure. I'd love to see that. I've seen Bad Riders ride, and it's at a certain level, but it's definitely not quite the Luke Hayes level. The Luke Hayes level is a little bit extra.
I'm gonna get flamed for this, but I'm not a fan of ramen. How do you like remove this person from chat? Hard user from this channel.
He won't. Yeah. No,
Adam, I can do that. Just apologize immediately.
Oh gosh, yeah. That's a tough one to put in this chat. I'm gonna tell you now.
Come to Japan, Adam, please.
I have
managed to convince my fiance, even though we are broke and I'm going backwards, that I love snowboarding.
We all love snowboarding.
All love it.
Adam's he's thinking about coming for like a week. Swanee really wants to put you in timeout for that ramen comment.
I can report the post as well.
Yeah, you should report it. I'm not a fan of ramen. Why are they reporting this? YouTube's like, what the F, dude?
I find this offensive.
It really is, though. That's hilarious. We really do need.
Oh, Chuck, you have reached 6 hours of live stream.
Hey, 6 hours. Have we though?
6 hours, 2 minutes, and 45 seconds.
I'm surprised. I don't know if we've been live for that. Have we?
Yes,
Maybe we have.
we have been.
6 hours though?
Yes. Yeah.
What's it say up there?
It says.
It only says 5 hours.
Nope, it says 6 hours and 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
Oh, where it says live.
I was going off the video time.
No, look up next to where it says live.
Oh, so 5 hours and 26 minutes and 45 seconds.
We're not at 6 yet. That's how long I turned the streaming software on for.
This was in 2020. I'll be stuck in my house, a ring of steel.
The ring of steel. I think he's talking about the other. I think he's talking about the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I don't drink coffee with milk. Yeah, if the espresso is good, you can just drink it straight.
I think in Europe coffee is different again.
You used to go get a dirty lamb kebab.
Yeah. I can't argue with that. There's no dirty lamb kebabs that we can get from here though until tomorrow.
Not at 3:30 in the morning.
Nah.
On the rail factor, you are a beast. One of you are better than riding a me. Just don't hit shit.
Yeah, he's saying that you would be able to nail it, but you just don't hit it.
Yeah, you're right. I probably could. I just don't want to eat shit.
Yeah.
This is why I don't ride rail.
That's what happens. That's totally me as well.
I got good control. It's just
Except you have better control than me for sure.
I got no problem hitting boxes because they're flat. But the moment I see a rail, it's just like ooh.
See, boxes, both of them scare me. If you report it, it just goes to the studio for Chuck to review. That'd be funny. Yeah, you need to review. Put the kebab comment on review.
He agrees.
Or the ramen comment. I'll review it for sure.
When you have some free time, you should watch my new video. It is 18 minutes long, so but it took me forever to edit. Awesome, Carlo.
18 minutes though.
That's a long YouTube video.
Like, I mean, I can't say anything because I've made like plus 25-minute videos.
You've been live for 5.5 hours.
It's true.
But yes, Carlo, I won't watch it now, but I will watch it tomorrow after I've had some sleep.
We might, when Swanee goes to bed, maybe I'll put it in to fill
5
some time.
hours.
5 hours. We're killing it.
I'm sorry, Tony, but ramen in Melbourne, that sucks so damn hard. Well, next time you're in Newcastle, we will actually go to the ramen shop in town because they make
They do have
phenomenal Tonhatsu ramen.
They do have an actual, like, proper Japanese restaurant in here.
Yeah.
Like, there's a
It's
couple of them.
really
Actually.
good. Really good.
It's very expensive too, but it's very good. And if you're
Bad
eating it,
Riders, you're alone. I don't like ramen either. Oh my god.
yeah, but that American ramen is 2-minute noodle ramen. They don't understand ramen. It's not the Japanese ramen.
Oh, God. Ramen's delicious.
Like, their ramen is the packet noodle ramen. That's not ramen.
I have 7 spots and I can't hit a decent kebab.
It's
I
just
feel
like
for you,
Swanee. He's
Adam.
got 7 rails and he can't. He just doesn't hit them. Come on, Adam. Needs to come to Japan, please. I don't disagree. I'd love Adam to be there.
I've been to Japan twice, and the last time was the first time I ate ramen. Before that, it was just McDonald's. Actually, McDonald's in Japan is very different.
I need to. You know what I didn't get the last time we were there?
The delicious teriyaki
The
burger.
teriyaki burger.
Yeah, they have this teriyaki burger. It is like it's a brioche bun, and I have this like beef teriyaki patty, and it's just covered in this teriyaki sauce.
I had the big breakfast when I was
And
there.
there's lettuce on it as well, and something else. There's no cheese, but there's something else on it. I can't remember what it was. Anyway, it's just juicy. and
Probably,
delicious.
it's probably animal style.
Mm.
It's grilled onions, animal style.
I'm sorry, but In-N-Out Burger is overrated. I'm just gonna say it.
In and out's the bomb, yo.
No, it's just terrible. I need to do another live stream soon. I am slacking. Yes, Carlo, when you can.
Yeah, you've been like. I mean, I can't say, like, if you look at, I did a live stream last week for Christmas, and before that, the last stream that we'd done on this channel was like in April. So, you know, I have been slacking as well, but we have leveled up the tech a fair bit. Like, we got the comments coming up on the screen and everything.
I think we have broken Swanee. Haha. No, you haven't broken me yet.
No,
Actually,
you won't break Swanee.
I think you're broken. If you don't like ramen, your taste buds you also eat gravel. Like, I'm sorry.
Just eat rocks off the ground.
Like, literally.
Just dirt. Just get piles of dirt and just sustain yourself from there.
I'm getting excited. I just put my sole boots and my ESS jacket.
That's awesome.
Luke's drunk and already packing his bag for 28 days.
No, he's unpacking his bag. His bag was already packed. He's getting the gear out of the bag and putting it on his body. Just watch out for the camel spray.
You got any time in Tokyo or Sapporo this trip? This time, well, actually, not even Sapporo or Tokyo.
Not really, no.
The plan is we'll fly from Australia. That will land in Narita, which is the airport just outside of Tokyo. We're staying the night, and then we'll fly to Sapporo to get the bus to Niseko. So we'll go through both cities, but we'll be 100% of the time in Niseko.
Yeah, we're not really exploring the cities at all because we sort of did that the last trip that we went on. This time it's all just going to be snowboarding.
Yeah. Like the last trip we had 6 days in Niseko, which was fantastic. And then we flew back and spent another week in Tokyo. And Tokyo is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I love the place. There's so much to do. Like in the 6 days we were there, we did a lot, but there's still so much.
We could probably do more for
yeah,
sure.
there's so much to do. But
Our goal for
this
this,
trip was just days on stove. It was all about days on stove.
our goal is just eating as much powder as we can.
Exactly.
Well, actually, Swanee will be eating it. The rest of us will be slashing it.
I've been inhaling it. And I'm spending and then spend my time at the bottom of the mountain drinking beers with El Stacker.
If only El Stacker was gonna be there.
Yeah, great question. But yeah, it's just all about the power this time. Bring on Japan. I hear you, Luke.
We'll be going to. We'll definitely be. As soon as we get to the bottom of the chat, like there's just a whole bunch of new comments. I'd love to see it. But no, we're really just gonna, like, in Niseko, there's still a even though it's a bit touristy, there's still a bunch of culture to be had. And we're going to be hitting the vending machines to get the hot cans of soup and all that stuff.
Yeah, Niseko is a great place. Like, for those who haven't been there, it's like yes, it's Japan, but you'll come across most, like, the first person we met.
It's very Western Japan.
Yeah, it's very Western. The first person we met in Japan, he was from Australia. But not only was he from Australia, he lived in the suburb 5 minutes that way.
Yeah, he literally lived like just down the road from us.
Yeah, not
He
far.
picked us up. Like literally, we got out, and the guy got out the van, and it said our group's name. He was holding the sign. I said, "How you going, mate?" And you know what he said back to me? "G'day, mate. Where are you from?" Like, I was like, "You're from Australia."
Yeah.
I said, "Where in Australia are you from?" He said, "Cardiff."
Yeah.
And I said, "Cardiff? I'm from Edgeworth." And he goes, "Oh crap, you're from Newcastle as well."
Yeah. It's a very multicultural place. You'll hear all different types of languages that are being spoken. It's amazing. It's what's the word? It's ineffable. It cannot be described. You just have to go there.
Undescriptible.
Bad riders. Well, guys, I got to call it. I need some sleep. That is the call of the day.
Bad riders need sleep?
Mm.
No.
Oh, it is 3:39.
Nah.
Come on, Adam. Stay up a little bit. Your little man won't know tomorrow if you're tired or not. This is true, but as an adult, and you're dealing with a 2-year-old child.
Yeah, they don't care though.
Yes, they don't care, but
It's all about the
your body will
parental.
say no. Give Swanee a mod. This, I don't know what they are. Angry faces.
Swanee got a mod though.
Swanee did get one.
Yeah, there's
But
no
no.
need to be angry, Swanee mod face.
He will still love you. Maybe I'll do a live stream later today.
You should. We'll
Yes.
probably be asleep by then though. It's like 9:40 a.m. in Boise.
Mm-hmm. We're going to be asleep for a little while. I've been awake for a very long time, so it's sleepy time for me. Have a good night, guys, and Happy New Year's, everyone.
Thanks, Bad Riders. You've been with us from the very start of this live stream.
Or 5 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Yeah, quite a while. We appreciate you coming, everyone hanging out, actually. I'm going to keep this rolling for a little bit. I mean, I'd really love to get El Stacker on here, but I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll have to see.
Good night, Adam. I don't know if you're still in the chat. If you are, Happy
We
New
love
Year's.
you.
Happy New Year's, Adam. We will miss you. Various emoji faces, which is very apt for Luke's inebriation at the moment. Oh, we have a new person in. Dusty.
Yeah,
Allen.
Dusty.
Dusty.
I'm pretty sure Dusty's from Arizona, maybe. I could be wrong.
Dusty says, I'm late, but possibly doing a 2025 Japan trip at Chuck. Are you and the boys in? Well, it's Japan, so probably.
What did he say? 2025.
5.
Yeah, well, it's hard to say right now, but I can say that I'm pretty sure Jose is going no matter what.
Yeah.
I've said it about 7 times on this stream already, but yeah, Jose said to me the other day, I said, dude, like, I think someone was saying, oh man, I wish that we had some snow like you guys do. I think it was Luke actually. And Jose's like, yeah, but you guys are going to Japan. And I was like, yeah, we are going to Japan. He said, I'm definitely going to Japan in 2025. Don't care who is or who isn't. So I'm pretty sure that we probably will. It's a good chance. If Jose goes, we'll probably go with Jose.
Mhm.
And if Dusty's going, then I'd love to meet Dusty. Dusty's got like a hotted up Subaru.
Subaru.
Yeah, it's one of
Wow.
them ones that sneezes.
Nice. But yes, most definitely. Japan is if the world catches on fire, there's only one country I want to live, and that's Japan.
Japan. It's like just the North Island there is just in the perfect. It's just that crazy like weather zone. It's like that vortex that keeps filling up with powder.
Hope you get some freshies. Oh, there's going to be some freshies.
They've been getting non-stop freshies.
It's been nuking there.
I know.
That is why the surfer is coming.
A lot can happen in a month, but I'm really hoping that when we get there, it's really good. Dusty says, Las Vegas, I was close. Arizona, Las Vegas, sort of close.
Close enough, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
But I'll keep you in the loop, my man. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Like, I'd say it's probably a decent chance that we'd want to go. Like, we went to Japan in 2020. We've had a couple years off because of, the world. And we went to the US last
Because of the
year.
world.
Well, the state of the union and all that. But we this year we wanted to go to the United States, but there's no way we could afford the exchange rate. So we decided to go to Japan instead because the yen is way more favorable and the powder is way more fluffy. So the tide is high at in Japan. So we're going there this year. I dare say we can probably be convinced to go there again. I wouldn't be surprised. But
you don't need to twist my arm.
like
I'll
I
be
said,
at Japan.
a lot of our friends over there, like it will definitely sweeten the deal if some of our friends if we can get El Stacker to Japan again, not this year, but next year, then I have no need then of a USA trip, even though I really want to do one. I don't think I'll be able to afford both.
Yeah,
would love to do a EU Europe trip at some point, but yeah, Japan is a very special place. And from Australia, it's much easier for us to get to Japan than what it is to get to the United States. So it's way closer. It's like in the actual Pacific, like where we are. Even though it's still like a whole day of traveling for us to get there.
it is a whole day.
But it's not like 24 hours of traveling.
Yeah.
It's not crazy like it.
We have one domestic flight north, which is like 2 hours, and then it's an international flight, which is 10. No, 8 hours.
That's 10. There's no way it's 10
No,
hours to
it's
Tokyo.
It's 8 hours from
Yeah.
the international flight. So it's really not that long.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What did I just do?
You've
Oh, I just went to
you-
Dusty's page.
You just
That's
looked
all-
at his profile.
That's all good. So yeah, Dusty says, Subi gang, haha.
I got up at 4:30 a.m. on the 31st, drove 2 hours, and have nearly done 24-hour days. I'm wrecked, but I'm still here, boys.
Good on you, Luke. We love you. That's one of the many reasons that we love you.
Cameraman say I'll probably go to Japan in 25. Nice.
We just need
All ears.
we just need the biggest crew ever to be going there in 2025. It'd be so good to just have everyone from everywhere just going there, and then we can all just be together and have fun.
To be honest, I recently just booked Chuck and myself and Luke's trip, and there are so many places over there that are just you can just book a bloody house that comes with a car. So if you've got the numbers and we can just get all the money together and book a place, it'll just be
That's the only problem is we don't really have the numbers. It's just you, me, and Luke,
yeah, that's it.
and maybe Bad Riders.
Yes.
Maybe.
So if we can get enough people and together, pull our money together, get a sick place, it'd be an awesome week or two there.
Absolutely.
Come on, Swanee, it's nearly been on fire in Australia lately. It is that hot.
Not
yeah.
today.
Not today. Today was cold.
Today was actually pretty chill.
Yeah, it was.
I
Possibly.
was really enjoying it. I'm wearing a very summery shirt.
They say possibly come and just start putting some money away now.
Yeah,
that's a fair call.
just start putting the money down, putting it away. And then at the time when we're starting to organize a trip, you can be like, hey, how do I get on that? And we'll be like, just get on it. Book a flight and we'll meet you there.
We hit Rizutsu.
Defender of Autism.
Yeah.
Yes, that is our plan,
Yeah.
actually. So we're going to stay around Niseko at Annapuri. Actually near, what's the ski resort? I can't remember the name of it.
Where so the three of us were staying on the Annapurna side. We're in basically a capsule hotel, kind of. It's a backpackers really. And we're looking at the logistics now. We may be considering hiring a car or not.
Probably will.
But Chuck and I have got icons, so we'll have no problem getting into all in the Seco side of things. Luke and Chuck and I, we all have epic passes, so we'll be able to get into Rizutsu. So now it's just working out the logistics of getting from Annapurna to Rizutsu, which is about a 45-minute drive away. But yes, the plan is to definitely go to Rizutsu. I think we get 6 days?
We'll at least do it. I think maybe 5.
Yeah, it's only a handful of days.
We'll do some days at Rizutsu. We'll mostly be at Niseko United though. So excellent. Do it, brother. It's unforgettable, says Luke Hayes. And I can't understate or overstate that enough. To state that enough. Japan is just a different ball game.
Yeah. It's
if you like powder, which like the majority of people on chairlifts that I've asked, what do you prefer, park or powder? Runs or fields? They're like powder for sure every time.
You can get park anywhere. It's very
just bottomless
but
power.
You can't get power everywhere.
And Japan has the best.
Coming from a country that doesn't get very much power. Very rare.
It's just like icy all the time.
A handful of power days a year. Niseko is just an unbelievable place. You have to go. If you're a snowboarder, there's no ifs or buts about it. You just go to Niseko.
Yeah, Japan's the go.
Yeah.
Boys and girls.
For sure. That's right. We're going there. You work on your screen setup. It looks good.
Thank you.
That's part of it. You can see everything else is going on.
Swanee helped set up the background a little bit.
Oh, you're talking about what's happening behind here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what's happening on here? Different story. EWCP Takeover 2025.
Hey,
Hopefully.
yeah.
Oh, and we got a new person in the chat.
Sir Mr. Q. That's Swedish Robert.
That is Swedish Robert. Hello, Rob. How you
going? Robert. I can't roll the R's. Robert. I don't know. Old man Shredder was trying to tell me how to do it the other day. Martin, what are you guys up to in Sweden? You guys done on the hill for the day? Or what? Swanee's trying to figure out what's going on
How do you bring up your stats before?
stats.
Yeah.
You got to go to Studio, YouTube Studio. On
Speaking a whole different language.
the menu that's open, go to YouTube on the right.
Yeah.
YouTube Studio. Click on my icon. YouTube
Ah,
Studio.
there we go.
Luke Hayes. Does that mean I have to get an international license again?
Let's wait until we book the car.
You don't have to, but it's a good chance that, like, if we're going three ways on the car, that it's not going to be ridiculously expensive. And but yeah, in Japan, you do need an international license to drive. So I'm definitely going to get one. Swanee might get one too. So you might not need to. Swanee's trying to look at the analytics from this video, I think.
No, I was just trying to bring out how long it's been going for. I can't figure it out.
Oh, you're in the wrong window. Go to Chrome.
Yeah.
No, I mean like the Chrome icon down the bottom in the system tray.
This one.
Yeah, hover over that. And I think we want the other one, the messenger one. And then go to
That's not it. That's this.
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure we've been going for like 6 hours.
Something like that.
And it's Swedish Rob.
Hi, sweet Rob.
Haha, keep the EM rolling.
Keep 'em rolling. We're rolling.
6 p.m. here and dinner time. It is almost 4 a.m. here.
Almost.
And Chuck's stream has been going for what we think is 6 hours.
Close to. It'll tell you down there.
This isn't live. Rob, I had 3 runs at Snowflake today. Benefits of living 5 minutes from the slope.
Right.
You have no idea how lucky you are.
It says down here. So 5 hours, 52 minutes,
Okay.
and 28 seconds.
All right. In not too long, I will be going to bed.
You'll be departing.
I will be.
3 runs on the snow skate. Benefits of living 5 minutes from the slopes. Yeah. The snow skates are wild though. I don't know if I can. I've never tried. I guess I'd like to, but they just seem so sketchy.
I'd give them a go, to be honest.
But Robert. The old man says, yes, backseat driver for me, says Luke Hayes.
Your man Shredder says a lot since I'm his
Persano?
persona?
Persaneo. What's that?
Persona?
What's
Is it
that?
persona?
What is that in English? I mean, I guess that is in English, but I'm still confused by it though. I'm his person of interest. Now, that doesn't make sense. Personal assistant.
Oh,
Oh,
his
yeah.
PA. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Get to hear a lot of gibberish. That's funny. How are you guys spending your New Year's Eve? So it's 6 p.m. coming on, and like it's nearly 4
Well,
a.m.
You
here.
can see the Terminator line right here,
Oh yeah, you
which is
can too.
cutting over Spain at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's here.
Yeah. So I would say that here's our Terminator line going over part of
They can't see
Africa.
that.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They can only see it if you're hovering over here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was getting it wrong. Yeah, there's the Terminator line. So that's appearing over Africa and a bit of Spain by the looks of it. So I would say that our 12 p.m. is somewhere in here. So I'd say India.
Oh, yeah, in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere in here is the where midnight is right now.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like New Zealand is like it's
The sun is almost coming up.
yeah, it's nearly coming up over there.
It's 6 a.m. in the morning, nearly for them.
I mean, we're not too far behind. It's like nearly 4 a.m. here.
Yeah.
It's almost time for like Bad Riders has gone for a kebab.
Yeah, he's going for kebab or he's going to bed.
If I was him, I'd be eating a kebab right now.
How we put our face back up?
Go to Chuck Cannon and then hit the eye. There we go. Yeah, we're back.
Longest stream, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it.
Swanee's been a trooper. I think last year you came for like an hour and then racked off.
And then vanish, yeah. And we'll be doing it in less than 3 minutes.
You just wanted to be here for the 6 hours.
I never say I've been here for a quarter of a day.
Yeah.
That's all.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure Chuck's feeling the same. He's probably tired too.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably I'll see how much interaction we're getting. So there's still like 6 people watching. So if I can, we're at the point where maybe some of the American people might join. If some more people join, then maybe. If I'm still getting like interaction in the chat, then I'll keep it going for a bit longer. I want to see if I can get El Stacker on the phone though. That'd be awesome.
Our man Spencer is in lockdown at the local asylum.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll
In
give
the
my
asylum.
Kojin
Oh, man.
onsen with my partner. Then I'll be at Hokkaido from the 9th of Feb to the 21st. Wait, is that next year or this year?
See you later, Catman Snow. He's spinning at the moment, chatting with all, but he says bye bye.
Oh, bye, cameraman.
See you later, Max. Thanks for the images. Calling to Myoko, Kogan, Nozawa, Onsen with my partner. I'll be in Hokkaido from the 9th of February through to the 21st. Well, there's some crossover there. We'll be in the Secco, though. Chilling with the fam at home. Nothing wrong with that. That's what we're doing right here. That's
Wait, it's the El Stacker. Come on, man.
Where is the El Stacker? That's what we need to know.
You guys
Just,
have
just keep
time?
DMing Stacker.
I gotta help a buddy with his car. Good seeing Chuck and Hashtag get your power, avocado.
Yes.
Thanks, Dusty.
Thanks, Dusty. Appreciate you coming, dude.
I chilled at home watching Risen 45 and my partner is doing the paint by numbers for New Year's lol.
You got 1 more minute and we're on 6 hours, Swanee.
Okay. I will abruptly stand up and leave at 6 hours.
Abruptly.
No.
I'll stay for a bit longer. I think it is starting to die down.
I need bed. I'm so tired. I can't believe Luke is still alive.
Luke's still killing it though. He's probably more awake than either you or I am.
So tired.
Luke's just like, I just hit El Starker again. He won't ever hate you. El Starker loves you, dude. He loves all of us. Got my man.
Yes, bye, cameraman.
He's probably already gone. There's still apparently 4 people watching though. So you're one of them. Luke's another. So there's still 2 other people with the...
I reckon it's Rob and the of autism.
Yeah, makes sense. Swanee's out. Oh, the old man shredder has arrived. Yo, happy new year, dudes and dudettes,
Yes.
says Martin. Nice. Swanee was literally just about to get up and walk away.
It's 4:04 a.m. here. I am. Big Dog went to bed a long time ago. So.
Big Dog. They know Big Dog.
Yes. But old man Shredder, it's so good to see you.
So,
How's your day
Martin,
been?
what are you guys doing? Luke's still here, but he's draining quickly.
Oh, wait.
Not as drunk anymore. Martin, what's you and the family doing for New Year's Eve? Are you drinking gin? I have a gin glass, but I'm not drinking gin out of it. You need to know what you guys are up to. What are you doing tomorrow, Swanee?
Sleeping.
Just sleeping just all day?
Sleeping all day.
The Send It Syndicate family. They're a good bunch. Got to visit them someday. This Swanee's going to be asleep until like 6 p.m. That's 4 a.m. You're going to be asleep till 4 p.m.
Yeah, I'm going to be sleeping in for a long time.
I'm going to get up and in about 4 or 5 hours and go get a kebab.
My body clock will probably wake me up around about 10 o'clock, I reckon.
You reckon you'll be ready for a kebab?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if the shops, although it's New Year's Day, most of the shops will be open.
They will.
I reckon the kebab, I've got to get this butter
It'll be probably
chicken.
called their hours. I'll do like 10 to 4. Most of the shops.
I'm still I can't believe this butter chicken kebab is a thing.
How do you know about it?
How is it even a thing? How do I not? You're like looking at me as if I'm the weirdo. Like butter chicken kebab? Are you serious?
I've been ordering off menu log for years.
I've never heard of that before ever. I've been eating kebabs my whole life and I've never heard of it. It's not a menu item I've ever seen.
Alright, live stream. I am going to love yous and leave yous.
Thank you for joining the stream, Swanee. You've done so well.
I can't believe I've been sitting here for 6 hours.
To make it, well, you haven't for 6 hours straight, no, but You've done well, my friend.
Hi, YouTube.
Swanee's out.
I am out. Anyway, Happy New Year's for those who have had it. Happy New Year's for those who haven't had it yet. Good luck in 2024. Love yous and leave yous. I'll get my check.
Of course. Well, I'm not going anywhere just yet. Not exactly yet. Because there's a couple of things that need to happen before I sign off tonight. The first of those things is going to be, well, actually, I mean, we know all the times now. We haven't got a whole bunch of new interactions in the chat. So we're going to do a little bit of Chuck watch along. Swanee chat. Out the way. Oh, Defender of Awesome. The stream's not ending like just yet. Well, not right now anyway. People are taking the opportunity to go. Swanee's just going to bed as it is now. There's a couple of things that need to happen. First thing, going to be me calling L Stacker again. Everyone loves Swanee. I'm calling him now. I'm trying to create a window. We'll see if he answers the phone. Gotta resize this just in case he answers. I don't know if he's gonna answer though. Yeah, I'm definitely not you yet, Luke. I'm trying to be though. See. Connection lost. Didn't quite happen. Not yet, anyway. Trying to set her up, though. Yeah, I agree with you, Luke. It's not a real live stream. Not without the stacker. The stacker to be on there. For sure. All right, so I feel like if I can bring this back. What's Swanee been doing? YouTube. Send it syndicate. There you go. I believe this is the video. Watch this Send It Syndicate video.
Oj, vi är här. Nu är jag tillbaka i julgranen.
Johan är med. Robert blev tvungen att fixa brytvajern för den har snott sig runt. Liften har stannat så Robert har fixat
That's okay, dude.
brytvajern. Det här kan vara bra för alla att veta att om man släpper för sent.
I think, Luke, you're the only one watching with me at this
Jag
point.
ska se om vi får en närbild på den sen.
Watching
Så.
the
Och då stannar
video
liften. Då tar det en stund innan liften går igång igen.
from the Send It Syndicate earlier today.
Mr. Svensson dyker upp rakt i kameran.
Hey, that's Robert right there. Yeah, Luke. It's been good for me to see that we're up to 200 subs as well. Very happy. Hey, that was a nice shifty from Robert right there. That looks like the old man shredder right there.
Andra dagen på säsongen i backen.
Vi är igång igen. Fullt jävla spett. Säsongen snurrar. Parkbacken är igång. Lite
Really
tungt med
love.
snö, men annars mår vi bra.
I really love the Swedish accent and the Swedish, just everything that's going on with that language. I don't understand any of it. Oh, there's another nice, like, lofty air. Oh, what? We've got, I can see it. It's El Stacker. He's in the chat. This is something that we've been trying to get. Stacker.
Isak från förra året, han har avancerat.
It's like 10 a.m. over where you are, bro. Are you actually awake? It's good to see you in the chat. Swanee actually just went to bed. And we're watching a Send It Syndicate video right now. I'm so surprised. You should answer the phone. I've got an L Stacker in the chat, Swanee.
My God.
Swanee's come back. He said, "Don't mind me. I'm
Literally about to go to bed.
just being sleepy." I think we might have to just see what we can do here. Need to turn that off. You go back to here. I'm gonna try and call him again.
All right, I'm out. Bye, YouTube.
El Stacker, answer the phone. I know you weren't ready. That's all the more reason for you to answer.
Whoa, who am I?
El Stacker, where are you, bro?
Dude, you gotta tell me who I am first, though.
Yeah,
It's like I'm somebody's twin right now.
you're the El Stacker. The only
But I want to be Swanee, though.
you want to be. We want Swanee just as much. I want you. I want Swanee and everyone to be here. As far as it
How do you
is,
do all these things at once, though?
I know it's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, your new live setup is like a lot.
I know. Would you
It's
believe
crazy.
that, like right now, that you're on my live stream?
Oh, no way.
Yeah, like I can see, I can see you And actually, there's 3 people watching. Luke is in the chat right now, and Luke says, "I feel like I can speak for both of us when I say I miss and love the Stack AU, brother."
Oh, you guys are too nice.
Did
Dude, um,
do you have a nice sleep in? Happy New Year's Eve to you, brother.
yeah, exactly. Finally got some days off work, so then I did a bunch of random things and then slept in, and then I was gonna go snowboarding and play with my new laptop.
Hey, you got a new laptop. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. I sent a picture to Swanee and I said, "How do you like it?" And he says, "I'm ready for videos."
We're all ready for your videos, dude. We're so
I
I've
know.
I've never been so ready. You know what? It feels
Well,
like
hopefully.
go ahead.
No, I was sad the other day because my laptop broke, and I came home with a Bogus is finally open, like all of Bogus is open video, and then
Bro.
I couldn't even make the video because my computer was just broken, and I was like, "Oh man, now what?"
No. No way, dude. That sucks. So I know, and you that computer has done like a lot of work.
That's what I was like trying to tell myself. Because I was using the computer like every day for at least a year, and then used it for like 3 years a lot.
You definitely got the use out of it though, for sure. 100%.
Yeah.
Wait, if you got any idea, like, could you guess, like, how long that I've been live streaming for? Like, I've literally just bring you, like, literally, like, I've brought you, like, you're being live streamed to the internet right now, but like our conversation, I can even like people who are in the chat can even see your face, but it's only Luke that's in the chat right now.
Mm.
We've had a bunch of people in here, like we had Ride Vibes before, we had the Swedish Robert, uh, we had Send It Syndicate, the Old Man Shredder. We've had your old buddy Shane has been in the chat. We've had like Luke is like he had like so many beers and he's been just writing like unintelligible messages into the live chat for the last couple of hours. It's been
That's
pretty
honestly,
crazy,
dude.
and
Dude, if
it's
I was to guess though, I think my phone said you're gonna go live at 4 a.m. and then now it's like 10. So you might have been there for 6 hours. I don't know.
yeah, we've been live. And I'm trying to figure out how to pop YouTube Studio up. Um, oh, it's happening now. Sweet. Um, content. I need to be. I'm almost here. I can tell myself exactly how long I've been
Oh,
live for, and do, 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 do. I've been live for exactly 6 hours and 18 minutes.
no way. How do
Yeah.
you do it?
We've
That's so long.
Me and Swanee have been like just me and Swanee just sat here for ages. We had a couple of drinks and Bad Riders was here for I don't know, for a whole bunch. Like he only left like 40 minutes ago or something like that. And it's now like 4:20 a.m. over here in
Oh no.
in it 4:20 a.m. in 2024.
Wow.
What do you
It's
think
a
of?
really long.
It's a long.
I think of everything, dude. I love it. I'm gonna have to try me one of these days. I don't know.
it's
That's
so
really long, dude.
it's so nice to it's Luke has just said in the chat, new laptop means new L stack of videos.
I know, and then it's a MSI, a Dell. So then
Nice.
I was hoping it might even be a little faster, because I think it has more everything. It's like more thick and beastie looking. So we shall see. I haven't
Absolutely.
really got to play with it much, and then I still have to download DaVinci Resolve, and then I might ask somebody a bunch of questions about DaVinci Resolve.
Anytime, dude. Anytime. I'll take any opportunity to have a chat with you because I've missed you. It's been like so long that we haven't really
I
like
know.
we've messaged a little bit, but not really spoken. And I've missed you.
Dude, I know. It's been a really long time, actually. And then I haven't even got to snowboard a bunch, which is crazy because Bogus is like kind of open.
Mm,
And then I didn't get to go. We just worked a bunch. And then I wanted to work a lot because then now I have like 2 weeks off. Or I had a week off and then I worked one really long day. And then now I have another week off. So
dude,
just trying to work hard.
you've got to get up to Bogus. Like I've seen that they just opened Pine Creek like just the other day.
Yeah, exactly. They opened the mountain, and then after they did, they decided that the snow was bad. So
Mm,
then they wanted to close the mountain, so they closed the mountain, and then I think they opened it again on Christmas, or they didn't close it; they just closed the backside.
yeah. Dude, I've been living off the Carlo videos
I know, and then
and
he's been sending me a
emails.
bunch of messages. And then I even seen that Shadow uploaded like 2 videos or something.
I know, I saw that. I haven't watched the most recent one, but yeah, I've even been trying to get Shadow videos and been. I'm still on Bogus Basin's emailing list, so I keep getting emails like when they open new terrain. It's really cool. So I've got a message in the chat from Luke. He says, "Don't forget to tell Elliot I got my first blue wrench." He got a blue wrench on my
No way.
channel.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he's been on here for like 3 hours, and he said before that he's drank so many beers. He says
I think he definitely gets it.
we don't get to see our boy that much now. He's living in Napa. Oh, Nampa. Is it Napa? Nampa?
Nampa?
Hmm.
Yeah. Dude, so you got a bunch of stuff in the chat there. You got some beautiful looking snowboards.
Oh
And then you
yeah,
got whatever that thing is. It says like NCU on it. I
yeah.
don't really know what that.
That's my Marvel book, and you can see like over this side, there's like my one wheel over here. You got Yoda up there. I've actually just recently just moved the whole set around so that the backdrop is like a bunch of stuff to look at. In the background, you've got like some posters and stuff in there. I've got some snowboards up. So I thought that if I'm gonna film some videos and do some live streams back here, that it'd be nice to have like a more engaging background.
Hmm.
I'm glad that you like it.
Yeah, it's keeping me super entertained, dude. You have like literally everything back there. Well, you got a mini fridge in there too?
Uh, no, this is just one that I bring out earlier. I brought two drinks out with me from the fridge earlier, and so I've got a whole bunch of empty ones of these, and we've been like, so far I've been through like 4 or 5 of these like ciders and a whole bottle of wine. So we've just been sitting here, just drinking and trying to entertain the people in the chat. And I know you can't if when you get the chance and when I've ended this video, and if you go back and look at the live stream and go towards like scroll like right to the end, you'll be able to see like me, like the video of me next to you and your head there with your chest hair just buffed out on my live stream. It's going to be right there for all to see. And
You're so funny, dude. Oh man.
and I've found a new way so I can bring like the video into the chat, and I can bring I've found a way so that I can click on a comment and the comment just comes up on the screen, and I can leave it there for as long as I'm talking about it. There's one here from Luke Hayes that says, "Ask Elliot if he can give us a tour of his new van. I don't want to get him out of bed, but because I think that
The new camper.
yeah, the new camper. But if
Dude,
you're
actually,
I don't want to be going against
I know.
the content rules on YouTube though, because if you're going to be buck naked in there, I don't know if that's what I want to see.
Oh, dude. I know I might have to call Luke when he wakes up or something and give him a tour.
That might be more
Pretty sweet.
appropriate. Yeah. No, I know you sent me some photos of it, like when you first got it. It was I was really excited for you.
I know. It's so cool, actually. And then my cousin Juz just came over.
Yeah.
So I got to give him a tour of the camper. He came and brought me some outdoor shelves.
Oh,
Because there's
nice.
not much space in here, so now I could have like a little bit of outdoor space, kind of. So that'd be nice.
Nice. Yeah. Um, I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to someday coming over and seeing it myself.
I know, it's actually pretty nice. And like for months now, I've been slowly just kind of making it home. Like, let's see. How do you get in there?
You got a you got a couch in there for me or what?
But technically, too. And then I put in this like LED light for my bed because the actual light is like way up here.
That's cool.
So at nighttime or when you're feeling all lazy, you kind of um, you have to get like stand like way up and turn off the light. So that like before I get in bed, I'll turn on these little lights. So then it's not so crazy later.
That's awesome, dude. Hey,
I like it more, but
Luke's just said in the
Mhm.
chat, I love this technology stuff. I feel like the boys are back together again.
it is nice, dude.
Because
It is nice. I like it.
Luke can literally
The
see
old video
both.
chat and see your
He,
face.
he can see both of us and hear both of us. He can only interact with us by the chat on YouTube though.
No fair.
Yeah, he doesn't get to
Oh, dude, I
actually
got a
talk.
bunch of stuff over here actually. It has a bunch of buttons. I wonder what they all do. Has a video button, has a microphone button, has a camera switch button.
Oh yeah,
Uh, this like video game looking one, some avatars.
dude, you should see the buttons I've got in front of me. You've got no idea. But dude, I'm so bummed that I mean I'm so happy, but I'm also so bummed. Like I'm so happy that you've got like the camper. I'm also so bummed that like uh you can't come to Japan.
I know. Dude, and you guys are actually going, huh? That's
We
not
are.
fair.
We literally booked, like Swanee booked flights for like me, him, and Luke like literally 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
It's definitely happening.
That's so crazy, dude. I was actually thinking about you guys the other day because, like at your old amenity house, this
Yeah,
place has a bunch of showers. So then, if anybody ever does come over here, you could take like a 3, 4 showers at once, I think, or something.
sweet.
And laundry.
So it's kind of just like
Has
that.
its own little, yeah, it has its own little laundromat, so you could do like 4 loads of laundry sometimes, which actually works out nice for me because then I could like literally do all my laundry at one time.
That's nice.
I've been kind of liking
I was wondering about that. I'm like, well, I get this when you sent the picture of like your mom getting your mom getting married. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And
it. Dude, super crazy actually, like crazy, crazy.
that seemed to have happened really fast. But I guess it's been
And
quite.
it actually did happen super fast. Like, I don't know if I ever told you the story, but we could run through the story real quick. My mom, when she was 14, 15, she had her like first boyfriend, I think, or this guy that she liked a lot, but then he moved away to Washington. And so my mom always missed him all these years. So then she found him on the internet and went to Washington. And then it was like actually the same guy that she was dating when they were kids. So then they started dating again. And then my mom liked him a lot. So she drove back up to Washington a second time. And the guy said, I want to marry you. So then maybe a week or a month goes by or something. He comes out to Idaho and then they got married.
That's
Something
crazy. I
like
rem-
that.
I remember you sending me the photo of like your mom in the dress and like
Yeah.
them at the courthouse, and I was like, "What is going on?" I was like, and you and Tim were all dressed up nice, and I'm like, "What is you were wearing that suit again?" I was like, "What is going on?" But
Totally, dude.
no,
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I was so happy for her, but and at the same time, I was thinking, well, I guess we're not sleeping in the laundry anymore.
Dude, yeah, it makes me wonder. I was wondering about this.
I mean, I think that
Because
I was just gonna
he has
say,
a. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I was thinking about that, and I'm like this is not about me or us, and we're happy. We're so happy for Elstarker's mom, but I'm also thinking I want to come back to Boise one day.
I know that's so funny because I was like super curious about this too because she has the husband, and then so it might be kind of crazy, but then also he takes care of his special needs brother.
Hmm.
He got in some kind of wreck or something, and now he's special needs. And so then he's been taking up like the spare room over there. And then we were staying in my camper, but then now I'm living in the camper.
Hmm.
So then, like a bunch of the spots are all taken.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
but Tim's nice. He says you guys go always stay at his house.
I'm always
So
well. I
maybe.
guess we're probably in realistic terms, and you and I can talk about this separately when I'm not streaming the conversation live on YouTube. But the I feel like we'll be able to work something out. Luke has got a couple of comments. His first comment is, "I will." He says, "I will take a small bit of floor if Elliot will give it to me."
You never know. Gotta make the trip happen, you know?
It depends
Oh,
depends on when on how often that lady of yours is gonna be there, I guess. And
yeah.
and
Dude.
Luke also says, "I hope your mum is super happy. She is an awesome lady. She deserves it."
Oh, yeah. They're both definitely super happy, and it's super weird because my mom never, like, had boyfriends or husbands or anything for pretty much my whole life, ever since I was 13 or something. Something like that. So kind of crazy. And I just clicked on this video game button, and it's actually a video game button.
Oh, really? I can't see
Yeah.
that.
Dude, it says, like, play games together, and I was like, no way.
Oh yeah, I can see the button.
So crazy.
um,
Yeah, I actually pressed it, and it brought up this, like, whole game menu.
Luke says Tim is the best cook ever.
No, dude, and talking about Tim, he's actually in California right now with
What?
Erica's family.
Really?
Yeah, so crazy. And they're like actual Cambodians over
Mm.
there, so they've been doing all this crazy Cambodian stuff, cooking all this food. But I know you probably know what cupping is, but then they've been doing this other one that's called coining.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
kind of
what any of
crazy.
that is.
No?
No.
Yeah, crazy stuff, dude. I got some pictures.
Mm. But dude, I'd be so
So
happy to stay over at Tim's house with the hot tub and all of that.
yes, dude. I know. Dude, since I've been living all close, I've been living all close. I've been going over there and hot tubbing. It's nice.
Nice. Do you if you
And
still
then,
you know where I get emails from like almost every second day of the week, or at least several times a week from
you
Axiom.
really?
I do, yeah.
No way.
And
They freaking beat you good, huh? They
yeah,
love
that
your
that
email.
they've been offering me up like all these deals on like new memberships. So I've been thinking about taking it up, you know.
You're like, if they keep spending on my money, I should get it.
But
Dude.
seems how you've got your own like laundry place and your own showers and whatnot. I should just take over your membership.
Yeah, you might have to. I haven't been using it much. um, Me and the girlfriend went swimming a couple times, and then I worked out a couple times, but not much for like the last couple months now.
Like when it's probably what is it, like a half hour, 40-minute drive to get to Axiom from where you are?
Yeah, exactly, something like that. So then at the end of the day after work and stuff, it just doesn't sound too nice anymore. I already got a nice shower in the camper,
Hmm.
so then I could take piping hot showers in the camper.
You've got a
And
shower like in the camper?
yeah,
That's
like
nuts, dude.
actually in here.
I remember you sending me pictures of your hot water setup.
Yeah, I could always send you another picture. That's pretty sweet. And
Luke,
then it just comes with this standard, like, little tiny shower head for a camper. And then it was like leaking water out of the old handles. So then I bought this big old nice camper shower head and then bought some new handles. So then the shower's all actually nice in there now.
that's
And then
awesome,
it
dude.
didn't have a shower door, it just had a shower curtain.
Hmm.
So then me and the girlfriend put in a new shower door in there, like a sliding shower door.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
Uh,
so it's actually pretty nice.
Luke's got two more comments. He says, the first one, he says, I'll sleep with Tim's dogs if I can't stay anywhere else.
Yeah.
He
Dude,
also,
yeah, kind of wild. My cousin Juz, he used to live in this big house in Caldwell,
mm,
which is like 35 minutes away or farther than Nampa.
mm,
And then he just moved into this small house in Boise.
Yeah, not far away from your mum's house. I remember he showed me pictures of it, like when he was about to buy it, and I've seen like pictures on his
Yeah.
Instagram of him like renovating it.
Oh yeah, so the whole house is all brand new and nice now, and he actually moved in.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Luke.
and then my mom was away in Washington with her husband right now. So Tim and my mom are gone. No Sunday dinner.
Oh, what are you gonna do with the free time, dude?
I don't know. I was thinking about going snowboarding because I pretty much did most of the things I wanted to do yesterday. So probably pretty free today, I think.
Bro,
Not
you
sure.
if I was you, I would already be up at Bogus.
I know, but then I slept in. I stayed up all late watching some movies and then I
Yeah,
just
that
been sleeping.
it's I can see on my clock. It's almost 5 a.m. here, but it's nearly 11 a.m. Bogus opened an hour ago. What are you doing?
This is true, actually. This is true.
um,
I know.
Luke says, I thought I could see now you have to shirt off. You look pretty jacked. Luke's reckon you look pretty jacked. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're like lying to us. You haven't been. You say you haven't been going to Axiom, but you've been going. You've been going somewhere. You've been doing push-ups out the front of the camper.
I have been working out a little bit, but then I also lost a bunch of weight. I forgot how many kilos it was, dude. Dang it. But now I weigh 185.
Holy crap!
I don't I
You-
know, and I was like 200 something. I think I was like 220 or something when you were here.
185. That is crazy.
Yeah, so a bunch of pounds actually.
That's like a
Doing, I'm
lot,
feeling
dude.
good, and then I went snowboarding, and my body feels really good too.
Dude, I'm so happy
So
for
that's
you.
fun.
Like the exact opposite
Yeah.
has happened to me. Like I reckon like if you were, I think I was heavier than you slightly, and I'm even heavier again
Yeah.
now. So yeah, I'm gonna. The good thing is that I'm not gonna get stuck in the power because I'm just gonna float to the top of
Yeah.
it.
Just need that more watery snow.
Yeah, exactly.
So cool.
But no, I'm so stoked that you've lost all that weight, dude. Like that's amazing. 185 is really good.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Um, I was trying to lose some weight, and then I was working out a bunch, and then the new girlfriend's been helping me eat like really good for a lot of months now. Like she'll cook for me a lot. So then I thought I was gaining weight, but then she feeds me all this good food, and then I was actually skinnier somehow. It's like really weird.
Dude, I just looked it up. Like 180 185 is like just below 84 kilos.
Oh
And
no way!
and that's like great. That's like I haven't been that since I was a teenager. That's like my goal
Yeah,
weight, what you are right now. That's amazing. Are you still
I
drinking
know.
coffee or
So
what?
yeah, but then I was actually just looking at this coffee replacement, so I might try few different coffee replacements as well.
That's
I'm
awesome.
uh I'm down to my last couple coffees in the camper, and then I was gonna try some coffee replacements.
Bro, I'm so proud of you just by eating
Mm.
nice. You've lost so much. That's crazy. So I definitely am a lot more, like you're at 83 kilos. I've got you by like a lot.
Yeah,
So
it's
um,
weird, right?
we've got, so Luke says, and we've just got actually In Motion SLB has come into the chat.
No way, more people.
He says,
Nice.
he says, yo. He also says, Happy New Year. Luke says that he's proud of you. And in motion SLB, Yannick, he's got the, you know, the bicep curl emoji. Um,
Yeah,
Luke says
I've
the
been I've been holding out some information on you guys though, something pretty good.
is it something that
And
you
then
is it something that you want to share while you're live on YouTube, or
I
something?
think so because everyone totally wants to know, and it's something pretty crazy.
It
But
is
then
like,
first, I went snowboarding twice, I think, or three times. And now that I'm smaller, it actually feels like really good to snowboard. Like I could super insanely tell the difference.
yeah,
It's actually pretty cool.
that's awesome.
No, but the new exciting information that I don't know if everybody's ready for is I got a new snowboard jacket for Christmas. New snowboard jacket.
What
Crazy.
color is it?
It's gonna be super hard. It's gonna be super hard for you to guess, but it may also be green.
Hang on, I was gonna put it in the chat.
Oh no! Oh no! I ruined it.
uh, no, that's awesome. Did you? Because I was trying to tell you. Well, I wanted, when we were last in the States, right? I was literally like every day Googling um, Volcom jackets. And I was like,
Oh, dude.
I literally was, and I was like, I and I was trying to find like one like your old one, but
Yeah.
they changed. They had the same kind of jacket, but not the same colorway. And I was like, bro, if I can find a green one, I'm so buying it for him. And I can't
Yeah.
believe that you got one for Christmas. That's so awesome.
I know. I got it from that Tim guy, and it's actually a really nice one. It's got the Gore-Tex, of course. It's got the Hydro Stash, the little water pack in there, and it's from 686.
Oh, 686, even better. Like,
Yeah.
so Yannick says new jacket with 3 exclamation marks. He also says Happy New Year to Luke. And Luke Hayes says it needs to be green. It needs to be green.
Needs to be. I know my brother messaged me because he's looking at jackets, and he's like, "What about this yellow one?" And I was like, "I don't know." Or he found like a bunch of different ones. And
I
he's like,
reckon
"I got purple, got yellow."
I reckon you could pull off yellow though, for
Yeah, I told
sure.
him I would take the yellow one, but then he surprised me with this green one.
That's so awesome.
So pretty cool.
I can't wait to see it in the new videos that are being edited on your new laptop. That's so sweet,
Oh yeah, I
bro.
got the new jacket in my car right now, just waiting to go test it out.
Bro, I can't wait. Are you taking the camera up or what? You got to take a couple of laps for sure.
Oh yeah, I was thinking definitely, definitely.
uh, by the way, Ngen is in the chat and he's got a comment for me to start with. It says, "By the way, love the shirt, Chuck." I don't know if you can see the shirt that I'm wearing. It's quite floral. and
Hello, Anjan. Hello, hello.
and
No, it's weird. I forget you're manning the comments over there
I
because
am.
I'm just like talking to you.
In motion SLB. He says Happy New Year to Ngen and hopes he's feeling okay. The yeah, I'm so I can't wait to see the new jacket. Swanee, who he just went to bed literally just as like we were non-stop calling, and you're gonna have a bunch of messages like all from people in my live chat saying, "Hey, dude," like just trying to get you to come on the stream like 2 or 3 hours ago.
I know, actually, I literally just woke up to your phone call because I have this new smart watch here, like you.
Hey, I
So
don't.
then
That's nice.
it actually woke me up a little bit,
My smartwatch
and then
completely died.
like I actually died.
Yeah, no, it's no good. I've got nothing now. I'm just like blank wrist.
Oh, oh no, dude! I didn't know how nice the smartwatch actually was, but I've been loving it.
They really are nice. Like every time you get a message or something, it comes up. So, um, the Luke Hayes has just said, "Look up, Chuck. The chat is about to blow up again. Could be a 7 hour stream. We're almost at 7 hours. We're at 6 hours 49 minutes or something. I need to just double 6 hours 50 minutes is where we're at
How
on the
did you
stream.
never? How did you never end the stream though?
I just
That's so
didn't end it.
crazy.
Me and Swanee kept talking, and we kept like I'm using a thing called OBS, and it allows me
Mhm.
to on my computer I can like bring different elements into the chat, and I've got this thing where if I click on the if I click on a comment in the chat, it comes up on the screen, and I can just have it sit there for as long as I want, as that we're talking about it, and it's really cool actually. But yeah, I've got the whole setup with my camera pointing at me and everything, and I would get up and go to the bathroom and get a new drink, and then Swanee would just sit here and just man the comments while I was doing that, and then he would go get a drink, and then we just kind of and we'd sit and chat together, and we just answer all the comments, and it's been New Year's, and we've just been sitting here now for almost 7 hours. Robert Perry, Skate and Snow, just came into the chat. He says, "Happy New Year." Happy New Year,
Yeah,
Robert Perry,
see,
Skate and Snow.
it's not just me.
Mm.
Everybody starts waking up nowadays at
Well,
11
I would at 11
for
o'clock.
finding it.
It literally is. Like at the moment, in Boise, it's nearly 11. Back on the East Coast, it's nearly 1 p.m. So,
Whoa.
and here it's almost 5 a.m. So I started the stream at local time for me was 10 p.m. So 2 hours before New Year's. And
I
it's
know, I saw your live stream started at 4 a.m. and I was like, well, I don't know what to do about that. That's pretty late. I don't think I could make it.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I didn't expect you to get up like early, but I was thinking that maybe if the stream goes well and I'm doing really
dude,
well, I can just keep going
yeah,
through until like the Americans wake up. And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna like have a mad sleep like after this. I'm just gonna go to bed um and just like
dude.
I'm gonna look, and if it starts getting light outside, that's gonna be my cue, I think. Oh, Adventurer Carlo just came back into the chat. Um,
Hey,
he's been in and out like
nice.
3 or
What's up,
4
Carlo?
times. So as you can see, Carlo, we finally found El Stacker, and he's in the chat. Robert Perry, Skate and Snow says, "I'm at work. Be honest, been up for a bit now." Yeah. Robert Perry, Skate and Snow, they do the mega like crazy downhill skateboarding stuff, and
Oh yeah, I
I'm
remember.
I'm pretty sure that I don't know where they are in the States though, but I'm guessing at most places in the United States it's not early anywhere. It's like 10 a.m. in
No,
LA.
it's gotta be like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's gotta be all afternoon timey.
Yeah.
Mm,
So
mm, mm, mm.
but El
Dude,
Stacker's just
normally I've
sitting
been
there
waking
chilling.
up early though. Normally on like work days I'll wake up at 6 a.m. or 7 or something. So then that wouldn't have been too far off from your
Yeah.
like beginning of the live stream. but
Like I
I've
think
been
that
snoozing.
like I had to stop Swanee. He was gonna call you at like 5 a.m. your time, and I was like, don't call him now. He's not gonna be. It's a Sunday.
He
He's not
always
gonna be awake.
could.
We
Dude,
tried a couple times.
yeah. I thought about answering right when I first woke up because I think Swanee was calling or something. But then it was a video call, and I was like, I don't want.
I'm glad that you did eventually. So Robert Perry, Skate and
Yeah,
Snow says, I should have bought a few beers to work with me.
dude.
Else, uh,
Uh,
Carlo says, El Stacker! Exclamation point. El Stacker! I've really missed
dude,
that.
Carlo's been snowboarding a bunch, and he's actually in McCall snowboarding yesterday, I think.
I saw a video of him at Brundage, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
So Robert Perry, Skate and Snow says they're at Western Massachusetts. So I can't even picture where that is. I know it's more east. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know either.
What do you mean you
You
don't
know
know
more
either?
states than me. Yeah.
Actually, I do.
I know where some are, kinda.
I feel like Massachusetts is more like towards the east. I could be wrong though. Like more,
Mhm.
you should know your U.S. geography better than I'm from a whole
Dude,
other
there's so many
country.
though. It's not fair.
You've got
There's too
50.
many.
You've
There's
got
only like 6 territories in Australia.
yeah.
It's not fair.
We've got 9 states and territories, but yeah,
Yeah.
it is a bit more. So Luke says things are starting to blow up, Chuck. 10-hour stream. Oh, I don't think I'll be here
Oh no.
for 10 hours.
Dude, how did Luke never fall asleep? I don't know how you do it, dude. I would have left at like 2 hours or something.
Dude, he's had a lot of beers too. Robert Perry says local resort he teaches snowboarding is Jiminy Peak, which is pretty cool. I've got a little Jiminy car. Rob,
You really do.
Robert Perry says, "Oh, wait till you see, dude. I know it's probably going to be a while before you come back to Australia, but I really want to take you for a cruise in the SS." Uh,
I know.
so
Dude, and then I never took you on a cruise on Lucky Peak Beach. Could have
hey,
went and drive on the beach.
we should have. Yeah, we we got to do that in the future. So Robert Perry says I'm on day 25 already. That's pretty impressive.
Dude,
But
I
I
really think I'm only on day 2 or
wow,
3.
I would have thought you've had more than that. I know I saw a video from your first day or two.
Yeah.
He says he's got a lot more. Massachusetts is on the East Coast, New England area, New York, next to New York State. That's where I thought. Yeah, sort of like
I was thinking maybe I'll wake up now, go to the bathroom, and I'll see you in the comment sections for a little bit.
righto. Well, I'll be here answering comments. We're about to go over 7 hours on the stream, so
Alright.
I'll let you go
I'll escape
do
out of here.
what you got to do. And it was
So I
been
just hit the end button?
yeah,
How do we do it?
it's been
You
nice
should do
talking to you, bro. No, well, I can do it, but peace out. Thanks for joining me, El Stacker.
Bye bye.
El Stacker. He's gone. We're back here. We take this out of here. Answer a few more comments. Adventurer Carlo says he's not feeling well right now. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Did El Stacker notice that that you're a mod now? I did tell him earlier. El Stacker couldn't actually see the comment section as I was talking to him. And Jen says, "Get well soon, Carlo." And I would like to echo that. I feel like that I feel like that if you're not feeling well, the sooner you feel better, the better all will be. So now El Stacker gets to see what we've been looking at all along. You were right next to me here just before. Happy New Year, 2024. Now we're back with all the times. Luke Hayes says, it was that one time when I tried to race that guy in Elliot's truck. Elliot wasn't happy. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing that happened. I drove Elliot's truck a couple of times. I didn't try to race anyone though. That thing's huge and you have to press the accelerator like really hard for it to go anywhere. So I can't wait to give El Stacker a go, like on my truck, my car truck, as he would call it, the Holden SS. Oh yeah, El Stacker Adventures. There he is. He says, "Hola." It was me on the stream. It was, and you can go back and see yourself on the stream from earlier on. In Motion SLB is still here, and he says bye to L. But L is still here. He's still in the chat, sort of. At least we hope he's still here in the chat. And I've still got some drink here, so I guess I don't know how long we've been live for now. Sometime, I'm gonna guess. What happened? Gonna have to bring that back. Tube Studio, where are we at? Well, actually, I could go back to my own stream, but how do I find? It was on my screen before. It keeps randomly disappearing. It's sort of annoying. Yes, I've just gone. Right, 7 hours, 1 minute, and 41 seconds for me. That's crazy. And Jen is asking SLB where he's at. I'm gonna guess that he's in Park City, or no, Salt Lake City, Utah. There we go, Salt Lake City. Might go up to Park City for an afternoon run. Well, I guess that would make sense because your guys' time zone is, it'll be same as Boise, so 11 a.m. What's Kevin up to? You got, I suppose if you're going up for a run, you should both go up together. I really enjoyed Park City while I was there. One of my favorite places. Was actually the only place I rode in Utah, I guess. So I really enjoyed it. Luke's saying bye to Yannick. Is Yannick going? No, he's still here. So this is Anjan says, have a good run, SLB, and spray Kevin for us. Yeah, give Kevin a good spray. I reckon he needs it. A good New Year spray, said Anjan. Yeah, we've gone 7 hours on the stream, which is pretty crazy, to be honest. This is definitely the longest live stream that I've ever done so far. Eclipsing my last record was like 5 hours and something. Immersion SLB's got the smiley face there. The twins are back together again. Emotion SLB is throwing Kevin under the bus as he's still snoozing. At 11 a.m. You guys must have had a big night. El Stacker Adventures is making coffee. Or is it the coffee substitute that we were talking? Actually, this is a good comment here. In Motion SLB will be here on Wednesday. No, Rav will be in Motion SLB says Rav will be here on Wednesday. Dude, I'm so jealous. I'd love to hang out with you guys, like you and your brother again. I felt so lucky when I met you guys for the first time. And then I've got to like hang out with Yannick a few times, but like separately. Be nice to have it hang out with Narav as well. Perry says he wanted to go for a run this morning, but overslept and was late for work. What do you do for a day job, Robert Perry? I need to know. I'd like to know. Who cares is ready for a coffee, he says. I'll tell you what, if we keep this stream going for much longer, I'm going to be ready for a coffee. I'm going to have to put the cider down. And Jen says, if Kevin is still snoozing, nothing a little snowball wouldn't fix. You just mound the perfect snowball and just yoink it into his bed. He'd be stoked on that, I think. Luke Hayes, remember the lady at Salt Lake City? You said, damn. I do remember that. That was probably one of my favorite stories from the whole trip. Like the Salt Lake City, like the Utah leg was really weird because like we didn't actually snowboard there. Like we went there and it was like President's Day or something. And like our passes had blackout dates. So we actually couldn't ride Park City, which is what we wanted to do. So we ended up going to see a movie and going to In-N-Out Burger. And there's this, like, we had like a couple of double beds room. Me and Swanee like were like head to toe on one bed. Luke stayed on another bed, and El Stacker had like this like mattress, like a blow up mattress in the middle. And we had our stuff like strewn all over this tiny little motel room. We had the door open, and just the smell that would have been coming out of there. We were trying to organize all of our snowboard gear, and this lady came by the room, and she looked inside, and like all of us kind of just quickly glanced up and saw her there, just at the same moment where she went, damn, damn, and it took everything that we had to not just burst out laughing just right at that second. Geez, it was a very memorable moment. So Yannick says that Kevin was editing until late. Well, that makes sense why he was sleeping in. El Stacker has put some potatoes in the chat. I also need to. So Robert Perry's Skate and Snow. You all out west need to send us some snow. Bro, I'd love to send some snow, but actually the weather here, like I'm in the southern hemisphere, this is Australia. Local time is 5 a.m. and I've got to tell you, I don't think there's much snow coming from our way for sure. Defender of autism. Can't skip leg day. It's absolutely leg day. Leg training, big time. I need to actually re-sign up to my gym membership, and so I can get leg day on too. Need to do some squats. Get ready for that Japow. I know that Yannick is getting ready. Get Kevin over to Japan. I appreciate your efforts on that too. Like I can tell that you've been whispering in his ear. Although, to be fair, on the live streams we've been whispering, not so much whispering, being quite blunt in the chat. And Yannick says there's no snow over there either. Yeah, look, it was a really dry kind of fizzer of a season here in Australia in our last winter. So, I mean, not saying that just because we had a bad season that you guys are going to have one as well, but it looks like it hasn't been the best over there. Looks like the boys are coming to Japan to get some snow. I hope so. I was just talking about that. Oh yeah, Rob Perry manages a smoke shop. Fair enough. Get paid to snowboard and sell greening paraphernalia. I like it. I know that you and Luke Hayes would get along very well. Engine says, Robert, where? Massachusetts, apparently. Pittsfield, Jiminy Park. We've got some El Stacker Adventures potatoes in the chat, some Chuck Van potatoes in the chat, and some Luke Hayes potatoes in the chat. If it was closer, NGen would be a client. Can't say that stuff agrees with me all that well, but I have enjoyed it from time to time in very small doses. Luke Hayes. That was the best damn I've ever heard in my life. Very appropriate though. I tried to do it as much justice as I could to the genuine article, but nothing compares to actually being there when that lady was just like, damn. Oh gosh, very much made me laugh. Yeah, Robert Perry. That's what we got as well. A lot of rain, and some snowmaking, but it's really sad because I didn't do that many trips. Yeah, because I've got to drive. It's about a 7-hour drive to get to the resorts from where I live, and I've got to be pretty strategic about when I'm going. And the whole season was terrible. I was watching the snow cams. Like, we get like a couple of good storms, and then the temperatures wouldn't stay low, and you just get rain, and it just wash everything away. Make the snow go to crap. Wasn't very good, but I really hope the season picks up for you guys over in the Northern Hemisphere. That you have a much better season than what we had down here. El Stacker Adventures. There it is. He says, cannonball the like button. Can't say that I don't agree with that sentiment. Yeah. So as I was saying, Emotion SLB, sad to hear that it's all been rain. I'm sad to hear it too. One place that hasn't been getting rain has been Japan, and I cannot wait. We've got less than a month now between me, Swanee Brews, and Luke Hayes, who's in the chat down here, that we're heading to Niseko in Japan. I think we get there. I think we arrive like on the 29th. First day on snow will probably be the 30th of January, and then we're there for 2 weeks. So I can't wait to get there. It's going to be amazing. Been trying to get back there for 3 years, and I would have loved to have been there at the same time as when some of our friends are there, but it didn't quite work out as well as we wanted it to, but I guess we'll see. So Rob Perry says, feels lucky to have so many mountains so close. Bro, Um, the like there's so many resorts in North America. It's so like to me from Australia, it's so crazy. Like we have essentially we have three one, two, three, four. We've got five major resorts. All of which, like the closest of which is we've got a couple of tiny small like hills as well. But where it snows in Australia is such a small area relatively, and in that area they could probably build a bunch more resorts, but we really only have five, and the closest one is like 7 to 8 hours drive away, depending on how fast of a driver you are, and how much you don't care about getting booked. In Motion says 200 subs, nice round number. Yeah, I just got that today. Actually, I was sitting at 197 3 days ago, and I've got one subscriber every day since then, which has been really nice. So even though I haven't been posting all that many videos, but I really want to get onto that. I've got plenty of footage. I just need to sit down and edit that. Ventura Color says, I've been thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream. Dude, I don't know how that's even possible. I mean, I've heard of people doing 24-hour live streams and just having it sitting there streaming while people have been like sleeping and stuff. And I think that's a bit strange. But I've got to say, I don't think I'm going to be doing one. But so far, we've been going 7 hours and 15 minutes. So that's pretty good for me. Probably won't be going for too much longer, actually, guys. I reckon I'm going to, if the chat keeps going, if things sort of like whittle down and I'm not getting any engagement, I'm going to call it. But I feel like I'm going to give you guys probably the 15-minute warning in the next sort of 15 minutes. I feel like I'm going to call an end to the stream. I can see light starting to come in through the window. So it's 20 past 5 in the morning here, almost. And I'm going to finish this drink shortly and head off to bed for this. What a way to open 2024, but by hanging out with all you guys. It's been quite a pleasure, actually. Swanee Brews was with me for a big part of it. So I'm going to just keep on here for the next 15 minutes or so, and then I'll get through all of your guys' comments, and then I'll be saying goodbye and handing the New Year celebrations over to you guys. But Rob Perry says we'll get snow, and he's going to be patient. We'll get hammered at some point. Yeah, you guys have to. You guys get more snow than we do anyway. Emotion SLB has got the snowflake icon. 3 of them going there. Love to see it. Hopefully you guys do get to go up to Park City today. Have you guys done canyons yet? I'd really like to know, because there's this one zone of canyons that I might have to. I'll have to. I don't know. I'll have to send you guys a picture on the map or something. When I was there, there's a spot that I'd really recommend checking out. Where there's this nice sort of short little tree run, and there's like a little valley that goes into like a creek, which has this awesome little natural sort of half pipe thing. It was really cool when I was there, that I just stumbled upon. I was like, wow, and I just end up lapping this for a whole day. But yeah, let me know if you guys go into canyons yet. I might Yannick send you a message later on about where this zone is that I found. I'm sure it's probably really well known to people who know canyons, but I really enjoyed it. You guys may have even been there already. Luke says, how can I have a hangover? I haven't gone to bed. I feel like shit. It happens. You stop the drinking and you don't sleep, and the head starts pounding. Whack, whack, whack. I can tell you, I'll be going to bed, and then when I wake up, I'm going to be going to find myself something to eat. It'd be nice. Luke says, I'm nearly out, Chuck. I can slowly start to see it getting light outside. Yeah, I was just saying that myself. We've got the stream. If Luke, if you can hang on, we've got about another 10 to 12 minutes before I close it out. I'm going to close it out at the 7.5 hour mark. Robert Perry's Skate and Snow says New England is a skier and snowboarder's paradise when we have snow. Yeah, I've heard that. I'd like to go there. Carlo says Luke Hayes get well soon. Carlo's yet to know. I mean, I don't know. Carlo maybe knows the ups and downs of having a drink or two, even though it's technically not legal for him yet. Luke Hayes says, thanks, you too, brother. Where's everyone watching from? So I'll show you how much of a delay is on the chat, but watching from Newcastle, New South Wales. Emotion SLB says, Mr. Yannick, haven't been to canyons yet, but may go today. So there's two things about canyons that I like. One, I've already said, and it's this. I wonder if I could pull it up. I'm just gonna have a quick squeezy here. Park City. Canyons. Trail map. That's the one I want. Maybe the actual one. See how we go. I'm watching from Newcastle, New South Wales. Sydney's what? Luke's watching from Sydney, New South Wales. We're almost there. Come on, mate. I'm here for you. I'll be hanging around to the end. Good on you, Luke. I appreciate it. We're almost there. All right. Let's see if we can go to here. So I think it goes in and out with people watching, but I've managed to pull up the trail map for Park City. And the first thing that I would highlight about Park City is that in the parking lot, you can actually see that, like, there's a, if I can just zoom out a bit more. There's like a gondola that, like a mini weird gondola that takes you from the parking lot to the main base. Now that is a novelty on its own and worth just experiencing just with that. And it's a dingy little weird gondola thing that it's not enclosed, and it just goes over the land. It's so funny. Luke says, big congratulations, Chuck, for smashing his old 5-hour record. Thanks for that. I'm pretty proud. I'm also pretty tired, and I can see it getting light outside as well. Rob Perry says Massachusetts in the US. Boston is in Massachusetts. but I don't know if that's where Robert Perry is exactly. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Boston is in Massachusetts. Not exactly the same. So us Australians aren't necessarily up with the geography, but yeah. So in Motion SLB, you've got this gondola that takes you from the parking lot all the way sort of to the main like base here area. And then when I went there, so I went up this gondola here. If I can find my way around. Yeah, it was the red pipeline gondola, that one there. And I went to, I'm pretty sure it was the far right. So, was that it? I'll zoom out a little bit. Yeah, well, ooh. Is that it there? Was it Saddleback? Actually, no, there we go. That'll be it. I'll go over here. Come on. Oh, it wasn't the Super Creek Express, I'm pretty sure. Condor Woods looks interesting though. Yeah, it was up here. So the zone that I was recommending was this one here, the Saddleback Express. I'm pretty sure was the lift that I was getting. And through here, Ecstasy and the Pines area was the area that I was exploring, and it's quite a short run, but I would recommend it. And I believe that the area that I was describing with the natural half pipe was this here. It's sort of like a creek that gets frozen over, and I believe it's this one here called the Tunnel of Fun. It would have to be that for sure. So yeah, Yannick, if you guys get the chance to go up to the canyons, from someone who's been there for one day, this is the area that I would recommend if you're still here watching the stream. So the Saddleback Express, the Pines to Tunnel of Fun. This Ecstasy area was pretty good too. I didn't go too much further out though. Snow's 3 hours from Robert Perry. That's not too bad. The case. I don't know if you call that a. It's definitely a play on an accent there. You guys have the best accent. I would definitely say it's an accent for sure. How do I get rid of this now? Been live 7 hours and 28 minutes almost. That's crazy. So thank you so much everyone for joining. We've got a couple of what was I going to say? We've got a few minutes left. We've got a couple of comments to get through. I'm looking out the window here and I can see the sun, like it's getting lighter and lighter. So it's nearly time for me to go to bed on this New Year's Day now. But it's been such a pleasure for those that are left here. Like we've had like quite a bit going on. We've had like a whole bunch of people. Adventurer Carlos come in and out. We've had NGen, if he's still here, probably is. So you guys, thank you for being here at the end. Robert Perry, Skate and Snow, nice to have you here. Hope to meet you one day. Yannick in Motion SLB. We've had Luke Hayes, the man himself. We've had Bad Riders was with us for a good 6 hours of this 7.5 hour stream. So it's been great having everyone here. We've had El Stacker actually literally on the stream. Like I brought him in and he was on the phone talking with us. Catman Snow, who's come back, he says, "Oh my god, I can't believe that we're still live. That's crazy." Yeah, I think so too. So it'd be amazing. Now there's been so many people that have come in and out throughout the course. I can't possibly remember you all, but if you happen to be just watching this as like a playback 7.5 hours later, then thank you so much. I don't know. Hopefully this has been entertaining for you, but in motion, we're going to just nuke through these last couple of comments. YouTube's just told me we've just gone over 7.5 hours, so we've definitely made it. Thank you for being part of it. In motion SLB says noted, and I believe that's so. Yeah, I recommend going to that zone and having a look at it at the very least. I think you guys will find some fun there if there's enough snow in there. If it's icy, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Perry says he doesn't have the accent. They had the R at the end of everything, like sticker, sticker, car. So they basically sound like Australians, is what you're saying. As an Aussie, don't even can't even get a bottle of water in the US, says Luke. They think I'm speaking a totally different language. David Jones had a really funny video where they went to the drive-thru and said, "Can I get a bottle of water?" And they couldn't. What did you say? Water? What is water? Can I have a bottle of water? Is it water or water? Apologies for that terrible American accent there. Huge fan of bottled water. Or bottled water. Which one is it? Rob Perry says it would be lovely to meet everyone. Ventura Carlos says, I don't know if I do a 7-hour stream. Chuck's putting in the work. I really am, actually. It's not that much work. I really enjoy doing this. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. It's really nice to hang out with people and be continuing to just to have this engagement. It's crazy that people on the other side of the world want to see me looking at a camera and be involved in this conversation. So I get a kick out of that, and I really enjoy it. It's good to be part of the community. In any case, Vince Riccardo says, didn't know you've been to Park City, Chuck. Yeah, I did go year before last. So 2022. Yeah, I went to Park City. It was towards the end of their season, and I had a good time. Really enjoyed it. Luke Hayes says, such a big thank you to everyone. Hope you have an awesome 2024. Happy New Year. Ventura Carlo says, you too, Luke. Luke Hayes put some hearts down. And I feel like I'm just going to end it there. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. You guys have been so awesome. I really enjoy doing these live streams and doing this YouTube thing. So it's been amazing to spend all of this time with all of you guys. What can I say other than it's been real? It's been 7.5 hours and it's light outside. It's 2024. You guys I'm Chuck Van. You guys are you guys, and you guys are the best. Love you so much. Be excellent to each other. See you in 2024. Peace.